Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all things todden. It's a fat, black, and greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and lift that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strings and talking about the RA pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the Mad Lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the RA tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Welcome everyone to the talk of the town, the chat of the Chivos, and all things Todd.
It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. Gather everybody for the talk of the week to discuss the biggest Chivo freaks. Chat about the games and other stuff too before you go and lift that fat guy's shoes. Fatty mayo and greasy bacon, smoky salmon that's all been taken. Getting together those lifted strings and talking about the RA pain. Devs and admins that got our trust and achievement sets that suck our nuts. Starring the Mad Lads, they host the most, they're totally rad. They're rolling in with the RA tank, Max Lifted Frank. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast. 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 Fat, black, and greasy, fat, black, and greasy. It's the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast.
Pennsylvania. All right, we're live.
Welcome to the talk of the town.
Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada. He took all the motherfuckers. Georgia.
What up, guys? Welcome to the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast, episode 5. First affiliate stream.
Yo, what's up, Ciro? Gemini.
Ciro, Gemini, welcome.
Materno's nameplate's off. But what's up? Welcome in. So we had a few weeks off, some technical difficulties, and then something else. I don't remember. But what we had, like 2 weeks off. But we're back now. So
I think 3 weeks.
Was it 3 weeks?
3 weeks. Yeah, Max was busy with work a weekend. Then Max's monitor took a poop, and then the other weekend it was just it was a combination of me being sick, and I think we're just like it'd probably be better if we just set this weekend out and we refresh
Yeah.
a week later or something.
We're
True.
ready to go today. Don't you worry.
But we're back. Get some background music on.
I guess today, since we don't have a guest, we'll talk about like new sets that are coming out, the GameCube event badges, what we think of them.
Oh yeah,
shot?
we got a lot of things to say about the game. I think we're all done now, right? We're all done now, right?
We can start there.
Yeah, all three of us got gold badges. GG's, guys.
Yeah, GG's.
Wise man, welcome. Yo, Wise man, you're in for a treat today. Frank got a Wise man special yesterday. I said let's save it for the podcast.
Vikings.
Oh, they pull it off against the Jaguars?
I think so.
Just a dang
If you guys got any questions. Ciro, what did you think of the event badges, you being an admin, the GameCube ones? What was your opinion on it?
Who made them?
So,
Hello, party people.
What's up,
for
Walter?
those that don't know, there was a GameCube event going on. GameCube launched on the site back in July, so July 15th to be the exact date. So they did a GameCube event for 4 months. It's getting ready to come to an end at the end of the week on the
5
15th.
days, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 5 days from now.
Oh,
So
wow.
what is that? This Friday.
Friday.
Yeah.
Get 'em in by
So
Friday.
you still got some time to get in. Just beating a game gets you a point. Mastering gets you
Wise
2
man.
points. Then there's bounties and things like that. 10 points gets you a bronze. 20 gets you a silver, and 30 gets you a gold. And speaking of those different tiers, here are the badges right here. I'll blow it up for you guys.
I mean,
They are.
the badges, I think the instinct of them look really cool, but I just don't agree with Legacy of Darkness or Legacy of Darkness. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking Gale of Darkness being the gold event badge.
I was like Castlevania, where?
But
Yeah, I like the idea of the badges, the design, but like you said, like should be different characters. I understand not wanting Mario because he's oversaturated and Link and things like that.
yeah,
But
I agree.
I don't know about Chibi Robo. I'm not sure why Chibi
well,
Robo's
the-
on there.
Well, the thing is, at least Cheeky Robo has a set. Gale of Darkness doesn't. When I look back at the event, I'm like, oh, nobody even played Gale of Darkness for the event. It just doesn't remind you of the event.
True. Oh,
I-
like
I
that
think what they
Luigi
were
to be
looking for-
gold.
I think what they were looking for, though, was games that kind of got their first step on GameCube, which, you know, Luigi got Luigi's Man. It was Luigi's basically invite into the spotlight with his own game.
Yeah, but Pokemon's
Mhm.
Game Boy.
Yeah, true, true.
I mean, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate them. They're just. I mean, I do wish that the gold one was gold, whatever it was. You know, 'Cause
Yeah.
you got bronze, silver, and then it's like,
I wonder if they didn't go gold though, because Lugia is the
the GameCube's purple.
for
so
silver,
I
you
get
know?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the GameCube default color. Okay. I see where they're going.
Actually, those are the colors, right? There's the purple one. Then they had like limited edition silver. My cousin Frank had the silver one, and there was that ugly ass orange one that like one kid had in school, and you're like, I ain't going over that kid's house. I think there was a fourth one. It was black. It was black, purple, silver, and orange for some reason. I thought orange was the weirdest one.
Yeah, that's a little weird of a color to throw out there.
I think I'm gonna delete a bunch of achievements in games, or just like delete one achievement in each game and lose the gold badge and go back down to bronze,
Go back down to bronze.
and then get that badge, and then I'll get that one achievement again on each game once the event's over.
I like the Luigi could have been gold, but like
I would have been
kept
okay with Luigi being
I would
gold.
have kept the bronze one like that. Silver would have been Mario Sunshine, and Twilight Princess would have been gold. I think.
Yeah, but
That's if
I
was
get what they
making them,
mean
you know,
about
they're
not
fine.
wanting Mario and Link go all over everything because they're kind of the golden boys of Nintendo.
Yeah, there's
I
an
mean, I
argument for
understand.
both ways.
I mean, trust me, I'd be happy with that. A fucking gold fucking Link badge. I mean, there's a reason why I named Link Link. I fucking
I'll tell
love
you what,
Zelda.
friggin', I don't have the artistic talent to make these, so they did a great job with them either way.
Yeah, I mean, you know what's funny is I didn't even notice the pictures in the background till like way later.
Wow.
No, Lugia is an awesome Pokemon. Don't fucking get that mistaken. Lugia is he's an animal. But
Where's everybody at in there? If you're not gold yet and you're going for gold, where's everybody at? I don't know if Wise Man hit it. I know Mega Seraphim was going for it.
They actually have a list here. Just check it out. It's been keeping track of the points.
Hey, Frank's going live as a guest on the FBG podcast. We should tune in.
hell, last time that sheet was out, I still didn't even get credit for gold yet.
Oh yeah, that's a.
Let me see.
They big ass.
Wise, you're
Excel
gonna fuck
spreadsheet
around till
shit.
last day and then not get your badge. Because
Who's that, Wiseman?
Stubborn. Yeah.
I need to fit this better. Let's see.
You gotta play the Mickey Mouse garbage games.
Fuck, play anything.
Wiseman
What's
said
like
he ain't doing it.
I was watching Jay Nasty play this game called Cubivores on GameCube. That was the weirdest freaking game in the world. All you do is eat other animals, beat them up, and have sex with them. It looked like Minecraft. It looked like Minecraft. Weirdest game. I've never heard it. He keeps on talking about it. Finally got his set, and he's like, he's playing it. I was like, all right, I got to see what this fucking crap's all about.
Sounds like my Saturday nights.
Yeah, feeding up animals, having sex with them. What the fuck? Come on, Frank. Come on.
There we go. That's good enough for now.
Man, oh, man.
Let's see.
It looks like a lot of people are just like playing the games they want to play. You know what I mean?
Let's do
Like,
this
see,
by
like,
points.
2s and 1s. And still want to play Metroid Prime. Fuck, that was the one I left off my list.
You also got to play Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, I do. I
Take
got
the
my
blanks
little
out.
like, list over here somewhere.
Who all got RA requests last night? You said 3 people did, and you were pissed about it.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't pissed, but it's kind of just like, come on, man. Let's see. Yeah, Resident Evil 0, Killer 7. I was in the middle of 1,000 Year Door, and then I'm just like, yeah, let's do this shit. Twilight Princess. Oh, I spelled with 3 G's for some reason.
Chrono's got fucking 54 points. Goddamn.
Yep. He's number
Okay,
9.
The Grape is Great guy comes in my stream all the time.
102?
Yeah.
Was that like they must be going for like every GameCube game.
Me and him were like neck and neck battling before I got sick, like for rank. And I'm sure he's fucking way above me now.
102 fucking points, yeah.
Yeah, this is who we got. We got Sark, 47.
That's because they're fucking nerds. Sark and Chrono are both fucking nerds.
And
know
then
what's funny
the
is-
sheet died.
You know what's funny is Sark
wow.
once he was done with GameCube, he's like, I'm glad I'm done with GameCube, and then he fucking playing GameCube again. I'm like, what are you doing?
Here we go. Here's a better list.
I'm sure there's gonna be a shit ton at like 30, because like once I hit 30, I'm just like, all right, let's.
Oh
let's do
yeah,
it.
that's just about everybody.
Where's Wiseman? It's not fine.
Does-
All right.
does
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of.
Does Pylord 90 count since he got banned?
Which one was that guy? Which one was
He's
he?
at 60.
He was on delisted or something like that.
He's been a part of our community now for a while. Yeah, I don't know the whole
There's
story,
lifted.
but he's untracked. I mean, he's untracked right now.
I'm at 33 and a half. Yeah,
Yeah.
need to add a point on there. But yeah, there's a lot of
What's
a lot
the
of
25
30s.
for?
I beat a hack, but I didn't master it.
Oh, hack's only half a point. Oh, it was
Yeah.
probably like the Metroid, like get milk from the fridge or something like that, right? Something like that.
It was the one of the Luigi Mansion hacks. I beat it, but like they don't give you fucking. You can't save in the game at all. So like I made it to the end and died on nightmare mode, and I was like, I'm done with this for now.
They make a lot of really good hacks on Game Boy Advance. If you ever want to try, because I know you love Metroid. You know,
Mhm.
I'm a huge Metroid fan too. And they have a lot of Game Boy Advance hacks of like Zero Mission, and they'll have like Mintroid and so much bubble. Like they have weird names and shit like that.
Oh yeah, so little bubble. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I badged a few of them. I did what did I do? So little bubble. I did Sub Zero. I did Greenpeace.
Yeah, the Sub-Zero one was really good.
I need
but
to
some of
finish
them
off.
are worth-
What's up?
Some of them are worth like a shit ton of points, but then you'll see like a lot of hacks come out and like, oh, I really want to try that. It's like seven achievements for 13 points. I'm like, all right.
Why waste the time?
Yeah.
But I do it anyway. Yeah, I still need to do one more Chivo left in SR 387. I'm not sure if
I
you.
think I got
Yeah,
that
you
one.
you you did that
I
one.
got that one.
Tia Turnbull,
Call
welcome
it
to the
Vikings
There's one
FBG
called,
podcast.
following the channel.
Like I can't remember what it is. It's one of those ones like Evolution or Metroid something. I don't know, Assembly or something like that. I did not do that one yet. Game Boy Advance one though, I believe. But yeah, check out all these. These are wonderful.
Dude, I seriously was gonna fly to Lipton's house if he played another Metroid game. But when he went on his fucking little Metroid fusion kick, I was gonna strangle him if I had to.
Oh, then you're ready for Metroid Mondays.
I love Metroid. Yeah.
You ain't doing fucking Metroid Mondays.
I'm starting Metroid Mondays. I got to badge all these hacks.
Well, I guess I'm at to choke you.
Oh, yo, Lifted, you know what to play?
I won't do it tomorrow though, since it's fucking Veterans Day. But I'll wait till
Metroid
after.
Rotation on Super Nintendo. That was one of my favorite hacks. It's basically Super Metroid, but you got to play it vertically, like as opposed to like regular. Oh, it's wild.
Oh, okay, yeah, see.
It's a lot of wall jumps. Yeah. Oh man, this was good.
Yeah, check that out.
I hate to say this, but I think Fusion's better than Super Metroid. I really do.
Fusion's rock solid. I like doing the.
Yeah.
Lifted did the Japanese Fusion set too. That gave me like a whole brand new appreciation for Fusion. Wild game.
I see they also added, speaking of the GameCube event, they added a bunch of more games to the bounty. So the bounty list started with what is that, like 10 games?
Yeah.
12
Like
games. It
Ultimate
started with 12
Spider-Man.
games. Yep.
Ultimate Spider-Man's too?
Yep. Ultimate Spider-Man's 2 points now.
I was gonna start that, because I want
Resident
that Venom
Evil
badge.
2.
Looks
Zombie Crisis, Resident Evil 0 got put on there.
cool. There you go, Frank. You got extra points now.
Yeah, I'm at like 30. I'm at like 33 now. I too.
I did a lot of the heavy hitters, you know what I mean? Like, well, I still got a badge Super Mario Sunshine. Fuck.
Yeah, your community's not gonna let you stop till you badge that.
I mean, I'm not opposed to it. It's just, it's like all the stuff that's left is like spin jump with Yoshi without touching anything, and I'm like, come on,
Yeah.
man, no one wants to do this shit. Get to the top of the hotel without touching the fucking floor or breathing or fucking opening your goddamn eyeballs for 3 seconds,
Max, if you want to like ban
Yeah.
Knocker, then just do it.
No, just like
Knocker
you know what I mean.
crazy.
Like when I started day and I have a lot of time, I'm like, do I really want to fucking just spend like my entire day on 4 achievements? Sometimes you have to, but I think I got away with missing out on a lot of badges because I was trying to get the 30 points, but now I have to go back and do it.
God, I can't wait till I can drink a fucking beer.
Well, I'll drink for you, Frank.
What do you
Do
got,
you have
like
any
another
no?
week?
It'll be another week or so. I gotta finish my antibiotics.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, drink.
can't be drinking on that.
And I'm not taking any risk of my neck getting infected again. Fuck that.
Nah, you don't need that.
You smoke some weed, Frank.
I'm not smoking no weed.
Smoke some weed, goddammit.
Yeah, live a little, Frank.
You know what's good about all this though? Like, I basically got my wellness visit at the hospital. Like they checked like all my organs and stuff. My liver's still good. So it means I just need to drink harder.
You got to think that the people who die of like liver failure from drinking. I mean, these are the people that wake up and drink 2 pints of vodka for breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you don't drink it. Like I'm a social drinker. I'm not drinking any other time.
Dude,
unless I'm on camera here.
I don't drink unless I stream.
Yeah, same. That's like my rule. I mean,
I might have a draft beer if I go to a restaurant or get me a margarita, but I don't. What happened to me? I had an infected wisdom tooth that I didn't know that was infected. Mega, like it hurt for like a few hours. I put some Orajel on it, brushed my brush back there a little bit, gargled some salt. It went away, and then 2 days later, I woke up and my neck was swollen out to here, and I had the infection went from the tooth all the way to my neck. So I've been in and out the hospital for like fucking 3 days.
Jay Nasty coming in hot with a raid.
What up, Jay Nasty? Just talking.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Ew. Yeah, fuck
yeah.
your knife, Frank.
Yeah, it sucked. Jay Nasty with the lead.
Race. Welcome,
That
Race.
was Chrono Trigger, Jay Nasty.
Is that what
Welcome
you
in,
played?
Raceroni.
Yeah, he's playing Chrono Trigger today, I
Which
believe.
version?
I don't have a bot set up yet, so I can't do shoutouts.
Got
So I
Robo.
apologize. Robo, what's that? What's that about?
No, the robot. The robot character in Chrono Trigger, you dum dum.
Oh.
Actually. Actually, he's a cyborg.
He's a cyborg, so I've never
Nah,
really
he's a
played
fucking
Chrono
robot,
Trigger.
okay.
I didn't know, Reese. I didn't know.
Oh man, like I'll tell you about Chrono Trigger right now, man. I hate the fucking prehistoric parts in that game. That's like when I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'm done streaming for the day. This part's boring as shit. I
Like
hate when-
people get mad at me every time I say this, but I really think Chrono Trigger is highly overrated. I really do.
I don't think it's the best RPG of all time. That's all I'll say.
Like people say,
It's a
yes.
really good game.
Yeah,
I like the
agree.
game, but it's not like a showstopper for me.
I think a lot of people fall in love with it because it's got, same artist from Dragon Ball. It's got that Dragon Ball look to it.
Well, then more people should love Dragon Quest games because he was doing those way before
Yeah,
Chrono Trigger.
yeah, it's true. It's true. He did those too.
Yeah,
I still need to play Dragon Quest.
you do. They're so good. Frank gonna be playing Dragon Quest 8 soon. I have a feeling.
You keep winning marbles races, I will be.
Same thing about Final Fantasy.
A lot
I
of,
agree.
I mean, Final
That's my
Fantasy
favorite.
VII is good, but it's the same way. I mean, I would take FF7 over Chrono Trigger just because I played FF7 first. I mean, it's just it's kind of what you play.
It's true. It's what you play first. You know what I mean? So that's why I go all the way to the top with 6. But then 9 came out, and like 9 is definitely, I think, my favorite Final Fantasy.
Nine's
out of
my
all.
favorite.
Yeah, it's just such a good game.
I mean, really, the only thing that sucks about FF9 is its card game. The card game's ass. I still don't
Yeah.
understand how to play it. Still,
I
I badged the fucking game. I still don't understand the rules to the card game.
Well, you learn them and you forget them because, like, like triple triad in 8 is just like 7, 4. I mean, 7 beats a 4. That simple thing. Then you see this and it's like a fucking serial number. Like you need like a barcode scanner. Like, what is this? This is gonna turn
Dude,
into
your
animals?
numbers will be bigger than the card you're attacking, and you'll lose to it.
Yeah,
it's just
that
like
always drives me
random.
nuts. There's like a little bit of math in there too. DQ the Dragon Warriors monsters. I need to get back. Yeah, I do too. That's intimidating to me. That's like a lot of. It's like Pokemon, but you lose your monsters when you breed them and shit. Like, fuck. You need to get them all, I think. But Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D whatever is coming out this, I think, in a couple of days. I got it pre-ordered. I'll be probably streaming that next weekend. Who knows?
Nice.
Among all the other games I have to play.
And the Steelers win. Fuck.
Here's your next Mario hack, Max.
Stars of Reincarnation. When did this come out? This new?
Yeah,
The set
just came out,
yeah.
Man, nothing's gonna beat Shotgun Mario for me though. But you watching that game I was playing last night. I was playing it a little bit before, and Frank's like, hop in Discord. I'm like, all right. For some reason, I have to unplug my controller so you guys can hear me. I don't get it. But, so I guess I'm not playing it now. But it was driving me nuts. I think I beat one stage in the hour that I was playing it. Holy fuck.
Dude, the
That's
Chiefs
wild.
blocked the game-winning fucking field goal. That's how they won.
Yeah, that's how they won.
That one looks pretty wild.
I was watching that game you were playing last night. What was the name of that one?
Nonsense. It's literally called Nonsense. That's a big recommend after you do like a couple of like regular Mario hacks because it's like, whoa, this is a little bit
Nice.
like advanced on the trick scale. That's very advanced. But it makes me want to get into jump one half.
Dude, you got fucking Snatchmas coming up.
Snatcher's coming soon,
It's
too.
approaching very quickly.
Yeah, it'll be here before you know
Snatchmas.
it. Whether it's your
I like
first or your
Snatch.
8th, yeah.
I think we all like Snatch here. We're definitely Snatch connoisseurs here. Or consumers, whichever you want to
Right when
say.
you're leaving.
Don't say consumers. That means we're paying for it.
Well, I mean, technically, me and Lifted are. We live with our ladies, so we're definitely paying for it.
That's true. I mean, if I wasn't single and I wasn't married, I'd still be paying a lot more money. You know what I mean? Like, where are we going for dinner tonight?
Lauren, look, leave me alone.
Dun dun
okay?
dun.
You know what I
Connoisseur, who
meant.
else? Gotcha.
Keep paying attention.
He's like, excuse me.
Better
There's a
pump
whole
the
bunch
brakes
of
for a
different
second.
versions of Snatcher. I think that's
Which,
the original one.
Which version has the Chivos? Sega CD?
Sega CD,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's Max's favorite game of all time.
1000%.
It's right there. You see it, sir. You see it.
Boom, boom.
Isn't
Ones that
Police
you gotta
Knots
play,
like? Does that have any involvement with Snatch?
it's basically in the same vein, but like definitely totally different storyline. But plays just like Snatcher. I tried so many missables. There are, but I mean, like, you know, it's not too bad. Police Knots I still gotta play through. That's like
Look, if you want to get the general rank, all you have to do is suck at the game, and then you'll badge it.
General rank, you have to do like the dumbest shit in the world. Like you have to talk to the ramen vendor, and like then like some other fucking sales guy that has nothing to do with anything. You have to reunite his son with his like estranged father, who's a homeless person. I'm like, all right, and then talk to a fortune teller twice.
So you're out there making miracles happen.
Yeah, you're doing the Lord's work, you know. In Neo Code.
That's why you played on Christmas.
Hey, I tell you what, you know, 2047 is right around the corner. You know, in 23 years, we will be facing the Snatcher menace.
Is that what year it's based upon?
Yeah, I think. Well, I think the Snatchers themselves came years before, but the game takes place after the appearance. But you'll have to tune in December 24th on my channel to find out.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we'll do it on this channel. I don't know.
Hey, whatever you want to do. I think you should probably stick to that on your channel, Max. That way nobody misses it.
There might be some people who just don't fucking want to see it on.
That's
this
a
What up,
big
Big
P.
P?
Just keep that on your own channel, Max. Fuck you.
Well, no, I wouldn't care if you did it on here. It's just I don't want your community
Well,
to
most
take away.
of the stuff we want to do is like definitely community-oriented things. Where like if somebody wants to like, come in and we'll race Pokemon or something like that, you know, ideas like that we pitch around, or you know, three-way games like we play a bunch of arcade games, or you know, stuff like that, or get people involved with the community. Do Mario Party night. Hopefully, nobody will not talk to each other again for 5 years. Or Fat Black and Greasy Christmas special. Yo, we could do a Christmas special. We can open up presents and stuff like that. Oh boy, more beer.
You know, on the outside.
Oh boy, more
like,
beer.
on the outside looking in, you know, like I was involved with Max's community for a long fucking time, and then I wasn't, and now I am again. And it seems they've all welcomed me right back. So
Nobody said a bad word.
Good.
Honest. And same from you. Nobody said jack. You
Yeah.
never said jack shit about anybody else either. The world, the world is healing. I hate this community.
fucking hate this community. I'd find a new one, but I can't. Oh my god,
Damn.
Sanchez. Can I be left alone when we're not doing a stream on my fucking channel about VIP? Like, God,
Sanchez.
please, man.
Maybe one day you'll get VIP here. Maybe.
No, he won't.
No, he won't.
You might have control.
Just so he'd stop bothering everybody. There go.
You might have control of the channel lifted, but this was my idea. Okay. I say who? Well, I don't see you.
Never mind Sanchez.
So now that the GameCube event is wrapping up and we all have our gold badges, what are we doing next? We're doing pretty much anything but GameCube now, right? We're done with GameCube, yes?
Yo, yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I don't
currently
know.
trying to do the Thanksgiving event.
Oh, what's the Thanksgiving event?
So the Thanksgiving event is part of the Achievement of the Week event. It's going to be its own separate badge. But basically,
Oh, okay.
week 1, which is going on right now. So if you got till tonight to get this achievement in Sonic Adventures 2 for week 1, and then
I see. Is that thing right on the screen right now? That Death Chamber thing?
yeah,
Find the
yeah,
3 gate.
find 3 keys. It's like I think that's like level 13 or some shit like that. And then the achievement of the month is beat story mode with Donkey Kong and Mario Party 4. And then tonight or tomorrow morning, the next achievement will be released. Whatever. Then you get this little turkey with a pilgrim hat on badge.
Oh man, yo shit. Fucking, I'm gonna hop on
I don't
that.
know. Since the GameCube event, I've been thinking about doing more events and trying to do more
What?
things that way.
Yeah,
So.
it's fun.
Here's my thing. I would do achievement of the week if they would change the rule where if you've already got the achievement, you get credit for it. I am not deleting an achievement to do it again.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
I'm not.
I'll give you a good example. I was playing that Final Fantasy 2 mod of whatever thing. Remember, Frank? I badged it like a couple of days ago or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So the guy didn't do like one of the achievements right. One of these, it was like collect all the treasures in like a certain area, but everything else was popping great. I'm like, okay, fine, and it's a decent chunk. It's a couple hours into the game, but it didn't pop, and I accidentally saved over it. So I had to start a brand new game like the other day just to get it. But I'm like, like I'm thinking about doing. I did that because I wanted the badge. Now think if you wanted to do that just because you wanted to get achievement of the week, so you have to drop everything, and then like empty that, so you're no longer even badged in the game. Like it'll say beaten but not badged, and
Mm-hmm.
then you have to play through fucking like just start over. I mean, you already earned it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand. I can understand their argument. I can understand our argument too, and stuff like that. Like let's say it's like, hey, beat like the fifth world in Mario like 64. I'm like, okay, fine. What is that gonna take? 20 minutes to get through there? It's in context where it's like beat Lavos in Chrono Trigger. I'm like,
Yeah.
It
well,
it
was the next
depends
20
on what it
minutes,
is.
20 hours.
I mean, when
Yeah.
they were doing that Challenge 100 League, somebody's achievement was to do the 1,000 jump ropes. I ain't fucking deleting that and doing it again.
Oh no, I've never. I would delete everything else on my fucking list besides that. That was when time stood still.
I'm not deleting
I
that. Doing it
became
again.
one with the universe, and I just listened to my heartbeat, and my eyeballs fucking pulsate while
Yeah.
I jumped 1,000 times in a row. You do. You just lock in, tune out. There's no Aldi here. No, there's not. But I'm not deleting that fucking achievement ever. That's like, let me keep that one at least. Holy shit.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Shouldn't make you redo them.
I
Luckily,
think it's off-putting.
Yeah, I agree with that. I was gonna say, luckily for this event, for the Thanksgiving one, they are accepting past unlocks. So if you already got the achievements, then they're gonna count it for this event, but not the main event, like Frank was saying.
Why would I want to use an alternate account when I've already done it though, Suffa? Like what's the fucking point? I've proved that I've done the fucking achievement.
I think the big argument is that, like, since you can't get credit for it if you already did it, it's kind of like, for example, Frank, it's off-putting for somebody to get involved in it because they're just like, it could be on, like this week right here, like the one that lifted showing right now. I never played Sonic 2. I could get that tonight. You know what I mean? What if I already got it? But you already said this one's like kind of like a retroactive, so you can get credit.
Yeah, this one they allow it.
But for achievement of the week, I'm like, I would say that would be my argument for why I never get involved in it, is because I already got half of these, but at the same time, I don't want to do it anymore. You know, I don't want to delete it and unlock it again.
Shut up, British.
Did you do the Chivo
What a
for
prudish.
Thanksgiving? I want to do it now. I want that fucking turkey. Yeah, shit.
I found her.
Most of
They
the
also
time,
have
I'll
the
play a game of veg.
They also have the Evergreen event going on as well. Basically, all the past events that happened on RA, you can actually go for those badges.
Oh, okay.
So, for example, this Challenge League 100, that's the original badge art. This is the Evergreen badge art. So, and if you already got the badge, then you get another free badge for already unlocking them. But they have different events, such as like, what's that? Daily distractions. They got the Akira Toriyama tribute, where you gotta get through 6 achievements, and then you get this little badge here.
That's cool.
So they got little extra things to do if you wanted to do like more events and things like that.
Yeah, you know, you get like cool little bonus things and shit. I love that.
Yeah.
And all that's cool. I just stay out of it for that reason. Like I'm not bitching or anything. That's just the reason why I don't do Achievement of the Week.
The Unwanted is probably the only one I ever actually kind of like dabble in, because I do play a lot of those weirdo games that nobody wants to play, just because, like, not because they're hard, but just because nobody seems to give them any love. I played this game called Lady Sia on Game Boy Advance, and it actually wasn't that bad, but nobody wanted to play it. There's like 3 people playing it.
Mr. Bones is on there, and fucking Sark and Chrono love that fucking game.
Vandals just badged that recently too. I just watched them badge that. You got that on your wheel, don't you?
Yeah, Sark changed his game to it. Yeah.
Hey, that game right there, Soul Void Redux, that was a great game if you like Game Boy horror games, and you know how much I love Game Boy horror. Play that.
What's
That's
the
good.
score?
They're playing against Cooper Rush and the Cowboys. What's she worried about?
She's not worried. She very passionate about her team. He's like, you're playing Cooper Rush. Why are you worried? I'm like,
Wave Race on Game Boy? Really? Nobody wants to play that one? Shit.
where was that at? Did I pass it?
That's right. It's up in platinum tier.
Platinum
Above
tier.
your-
Oh, right here. So okay, so what? These are all a list of games that aren't really touched as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
Okay.
like it
People
has
don't play,
like
yeah.
less than 10 masteries or something.
Oh man, I tried to do this one, but Pulse said he was gonna ban me if I kept playing this.
Which one?
Lemmings.
Yeah, you were gonna get banned. Fucking
Yeah.
suck.
Freaking all my achievements, they fucking what do they call this shit?
23 achievements? Jesus.
They revised it and fucking all my achievements. I had like 40 something achievements, and like now they're gone because they revised, and I had to get some new ones. But I was never gonna badge this because fucking not taxing, but mayhem mode. I beat every single difficulty all the way up to mayhem, and mayhem mode was just crazy. I'm not sure why I lost all those chivos.
You would probably just have to fucking watch a video and fucking just follow along. Follow along. Do 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 do. Follow along. Follow along.
Ugly Scavenger Hunt is in the Unwanted.
It deserves to be in the
Isn't there?
Well, it just has one really bullshit achievement in it, right? That's why nobody wants to do
Yeah,
it.
well, I mean, me, Sark, and Knocker badged it, I believe.
The Chrono badge it?
I don't think Chrono's played it yet.
Where's Pugsley at?
It's
I
go to
don't-
my list.
I know. I'm saying, where was it in here?
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
I
it
assume it's
still
in
to
there.
this day only has 8 masters, and yeah, it's me, Knocker, and Sark from our little clique. I would say
And
our little
Cassie.
corner.
Castlevania.
Yo, Willow on NES is on there? Yo, get out there and play Willow on NES. That is a fucking fantastic game. That game kicks ass.
You laughing at my girl?
Oh my god.
Willow for NES. Let's check it out. Action RPG.
I'm telling you, big recommend. I had a blast playing that game. I'm surprised it doesn't get any love. I'm actually really surprised it's on the unwanted list. I thought that was like a cult classic game or something. Shit.
Hey, live to tell your girl that the Bengals are 4-6 and they flex their game to prime time.
Zelda's wrong, but it's kind of like Chrysalis.
Should be flipping out.
Tell her.
You can,
Yeah, they get to
level
play
up
the
shit.
Chargers on Sunday night next week.
Yeah, this is great. Oh wait, there's a lot of people who badge this. Why is this on the unwanted? Or like
Maybe it's
wanted.
old. Maybe it's old. Maybe it was on there a while ago or something. Before people started badging it.
I'll grab the
There he
drink.
is.
Baho with a
There he is.
5-pack.
Oh, Baho. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
Thank you,
But
Baho.
that's it. Don't do any more.
Knock it off.
You knock it off, sir. Let people get their founders badges. If you haven't subbed and you would like a founders badge, make sure you get it. You can cancel after that and you'll keep it. But if you'd like to be a founder of the channel, make sure you sub.
Yeah, because I don't think getting gifted one gives you founders. I don't think.
No, it doesn't. If you get gifted one, it does not give you a founders badge.
Yeah, you have to.
Just-
You intentionally have to hit the button, I think.
Hype
But Baho
trade.
can,
Hype train.
So
I'll
Max,
go
if
grab
you
a
want
drink.
one,
I'll be right back.
if you want one, you better sub yourself. Me and Lifted already subbed.
Oh, all right. Well, hold on. Shit. I was wondering why I kept on seeing these cereal ads. I was like, oh man, yeah, Special K. Fuck yeah.
How the fuck did it start a hype train? Only one person. Wait, did I miss something?
You have unlocked the founder badge for the FPG podcast channel.
There you go. British got one. Max got one. That's 10 of 10.
I didn't know you guys were doing it too. I was like, well, yeah, let's like get the thing.
Adam with the sub.
All right, yo, these spots are filling up
Baho
quick,
with
folks.
the sub. You guys are, if you guys got that one next to your name, you guys are officially founders of the Fat Black and Greasy podcast. Wise Man, you're not allowed to stream till you get to. You have to see Max do the Wise Man special today. You have to see it.
Well, I could do it soon.
Or your
When's he
band.
planning on streaming?
I don't know. I don't even know if he's still here.
You gotta get some emotes done too.
Yep, we'll have to get some emotes made up.
That black and greasy ones. Yeah, I'm all like all over the place with RA now. Like I keep on pulling myself in different directions of like what I wanted to do. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like I'll pick up a game, I'll blast through most of it, then I'm just like, this is boring. I don't want to play anymore.
We appreciate all you guys that support us. We really do. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brutish,
Thank you so much.
Max, Adam, Baho.
If you really want to support us, you'll go out there and play Willow on NES because it's a great game.
It's a real piece of shit.
I'm telling you, yo, Frank, if you dropped everything and played Willow, like I'd be like, yo, you'd be like, Max, you're right, that was a pretty good game, man. I refreshed and the ad stopped for me.
What's funny is I think S tier lurker, as soon as he's seen that affiliate went live, he came over and subbed to get the founders badge.
That's smart. Smart. You already mastered Willow, and did you like it? Did you like it, Safa?
Block random emotes. We ain't got no emotes.
Did you make the set for Willow? Is that why you're saying it, Safa?
That's the only games he badges is his sets. He's a bum like that. Bum. Suffer,
Hey,
you're
hey,
a
hey,
bum.
hey, no, that actually says something though. He badges the sets he makes. So
I actually don't even think he badges the games he makes. He only plays fucking RPGs and meme sets.
I mean, there's a whole brand of streamer that's like that. I mean, like there's some people who like make their claim on. I mean, Sark's the exact opposite. Sark does pinball and like action games and stuff like that. He's a pro player in those regards. He doesn't want to play RPGs, and I
Yeah, it's
understand
like me
that.
with platforming. That's what I hang my hat on.
I'm a jack of all trades, except for I suck at pinball, and I don't like puzzle games too much.
Well, I could badge any game, any genre if I really fucking wanted to. It's just a matter of want.
Oh, yeah, the want is a big thing there, and at this point in my RA career, want is like 95% of me doing something at this point. You know what I mean?
But
If
like
the
even
want
though
ain't there, I don't want to do it.
and I tell people on my channel all the time, even though those rules are there, you're welcome to fucking put a game of that genre. You're allowed to try, but if I don't like it, like you want to pick a fighting game or a shmup or something, I'll look at it. I'll give it the fair shot. I'm not saying I'll play it, but I'll look at the set, I'll look at the game, and if it looks all right to me, I'll be like, all right, I'll do it. But
Frank, I swear to God, I'm gonna I'm taking away Dragon Quest VIII, and I'm making you play Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom, and I swear to God, you're gonna think it's the best game in the world once you punch the cabbage into a goddamn wheelchair. You can make these vegetables by punching anyone you want.
fucking
We
bot
muted?
made me badge fucking The Adventures of Lolo, and I'm just falling asleep trying to figure out.
Yeah,
puzzles.
yeah, that's pretty rough, man. Fuck you. Shit. Who did that? Bajo?
Bajo.
Bajo, you dick. God damn it. Fuck. That was a troll pick. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying it's like a game that you're just like, that's like requires a shit ton of memorization. Like there's some versions of it where you can't even sit still for too long. Oh man.
Well, it depends which enemies are in the room.
Well,
Thank
it's
you
like
guys
it's
for the
like
hype train.
if you sit still, like a Lolo falls asleep, and that'll like nullify like an achievement or
Look at
something like
Lifted
that.
playing fucking Mario Party while we're streaming.
Hype chest. Oh, a hyper kitty hyper emote.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Which
You didn't
one
put
is
that
that?
as
Is
your
that
fucking
two?
screen.
What was that?
He changed it a couple of times. That's he had something else on before. He had like Mario in the background before.
Right now he's eating. He went and got some grub.
Yep. Sorry. First meal of the day.
I got some pizza earlier.
I woke up at like 7 o'clock in the morning and ate mashed potatoes.
It's RA champion food.
Fucking, I took 2 antibiotics and ate some mashed potatoes. Mike, Lifted said he will never let you pass him again. He said you're a scrub and a bum. You will not pass him.
Staying ahead of you, Mike.
He works from home, brother. I don't think you got a fair shot.
Yeah,
While
I
you're
brought
in
a
the kit.
laptop to work just for the just so I could play RA on downtime. I don't have any downtime anymore. Who the fuck am I kidding, man? This sucks.
This is what you wanted, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he said I wanted the money. I'm not sure about wanting. Are we buffering for anyone else?
I'm buffering on my end. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there we go. We're back.
Well,
Oh, now we're buffering again.
What's up, AJ?
buffering.
Well, buffering and
All right, let me
buffering.
see.
Yo, what's up, AJ?
Check something out.
Look, you got to turn off Mario Party. It's eating too much.
All right.
It wasn't even doing anything.
Before you got up, we were getting to the part of the episode where we talk about what's upcoming on our own channels. Max, you want to start? Lifted can follow, then I'll go last.
I don't.
We
Well,
should be
I
good
mean, I
now.
definitely want to play. It's not even RA related, so I'm sorry. I'm looking very much forward to Dragon Quest III HD remake coming out this week. So I'm definitely going to be playing that. I think just for old time's sake. But as far as RA goes, what are we playing? I'm playing that nonsense Super Nintendo hack, Super Mario World. That one's a balls to the wall one. That and Metal Gear Twin Snakes. I think that's the focus this week.
Nice.
Me, I am hopping back to the queue. So I'm going back to Resident Evil 2. for the PS1. I think I'm like 90 something achievements through it, so I'm down to the shitty stuff.
So you got like 12 playthroughs left. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, all the friggin' don't shoot zombies, shoot all the zombies, don't use the
Yep.
box,
Yep, exactly.
don't save.
That, and then I think after that is Pirates of the Dark Waters, a beat 'em up on SNES.
I never played that one.
And then I do want to start getting back into playing more Metroid, so I think I might, like I said, every Monday do Metroid games and hacks.
Right, why you hate Metroid? Come on, man. I love Metroid. I'm always looking. Like once a year, I'll pop on the RA and be like, "Oh shit, is there any new like Metroid hacks that I missed?" Metroid hacks and Mario hacks. I'm always down for those.
Well, for me, now that I'm moving back into the 100% area, hopefully this week. My plan is to get Persona done finally.
Nice.
And then I'll be moving on to Metal Gear Solid 3.
I'm not saying it's a bad game, Frank, but goddamn, is that boring to watch? No offense.
How do you think I feel?
I know how you feel. Because I've been sitting there too, fucking sitting there like, oh man, hey, we're playing Shining Force, guys, so you're gonna see the same battle 17 times in a row, so I can level up. Hope you like seeing me fight this fucking giant octopus fucking 17 times in a row.
Like seriously, if I'd have been the RE dev that did Persona 4 set, I would have tried to make it to where you could master it in the first run. That way you don't have to run through that game twice, because it just does not.
Actually, you had the opportunity for subsets there, and I'm always going to say subsets because you can just do a vanilla run to get all the stuff that's impertinent to like what you can do in a regular run, and then you can do the extra side shit. And look, I have extremely limited knowledge about that game just watching Frank, but you know, it'd be like collect all the monsters, set, get fuck your teacher or whatever you do in that game set, you know, romance everybody.
You don't fuck your teacher, you just fuck all the other girls.
Game. That's the fifth game. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
They waited a little bit longer for the teacher molestation thing.
Yeah, that definitely happened in Persona 5. The volleyball teacher was definitely doing things to small girls, which is, I don't know how that sells, but that's exactly what happened.
Maybe that's what sold the game. Put those people on a list.
I bought it, not knowing that was in it.
I think I have a version of it. You know, that was one of those ones that my ex was playing, and I was like watching her play it. And I was like, "So this guy's a pedophile, right?" She's like, "Yeah, I guess." Well, all right. I'm like, "This is the first chapter. This is the first fucking chapter. Get molested by my teacher."
It's true. It is. So I don't know what the second ball. I only fought the volleyball teacher, so that was the only boss.
That's as far as I watched her play it. So I was just like, can't wait to see the rest of this.
Persona's
music's
series.
Good though. Music was pretty rocking in that.
It's like I'm gonna summon this dick monster on this chariot, and he's gonna just fuck you to death. I mean,
Nicholas.
911.
911. Oh man. And then we'll spin the wheel and see what our next adventure is, on my end at least, you know. I should be able to wrap up Persona this week. I'm sure of it. I'm just gonna have to.
What's next? You're supposed to be doing Snake Eater next. In all honesty, Frank, I think you should hang back on fucking Metal Gear for a little bit. Too much of that, you're gonna make yourself sick of fucking Metal Gear.
It's what landed on the wheel, though, Max.
It already landed on the wheel. I thought I thought you were doing a favor to like Wilhite or something like that.
No, it landed on the wheel. He had the game on the wheel.
Right, well, I mean, the wheel has spoketh.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about it.
But he said that it would only take me like 4 or 5 runs to master. That's not too bad. That's tolerable.
I believe it. It's a fantastic game. One of my favorite games of all time. It's just,
and he did give me permission. I also have to do the subset. And he did give me permission to do a couple games and then come back to the subset. That way I don't do too much Metal Gear at once. So I think that's going to be the route we go, where I'll master Metal Gear 3 and then I'll do like 2 or 3 other wheel games, and then I'll go and do the subset once fucking Metal Gear.
Surprised he didn't make you do Metal Gear 2 after that.
Well, in the storyline, Metal Gear 3's first. That's why they want me to do it.
Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 3, the subset is Persistence. Is that what you're talking about?
The subset for it is just it's the two MSX games.
Oh, okay. All right. So because I was like bonus set, I'm like, I don't want to see no Metal Gear bonus sets. Like beat the entire game without fucking, breathing.
Wellhite had them all as one set, and then they made him split it. But when I agreed
No,
to
I
do
think
it,
that makes sense. Yeah. No,
when
this
I
is good.
agreed to do the
I'll do
set
this.
for him, they were still one. So I'm a man of my word. So I'm going to do the subset as well.
Yeah, I would do this too. This looks good. Oh, it looks cool too. This is the MSX versions?
Yeah, it's the two MSX versions of Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah, I would do this. Like when you said, I'm going to do the bonus set, I'm like, I wouldn't do no fucking Metal Gear Solid bonus set. No thanks.
I said subset, not bonus set.
Okay, all right. Just checking.
I'm only ever going to do one bonus set. I already did it, Ninja Gaiden. I did my Suffer through a bonus set. I'm good.
I'm doing the frigging I'm still working on that the Oracle of Ages and Seasons subset. I'm bonus set. That is fucking nightmarish.
All right, I'm lying. Before I'm done with RA, I'm gonna get the bonus set for Castlevania 1, which is beat the game damageless. I'm gonna do that.
It's doable.
Oh, definitely. I would rather do that damageless than Ninja Gaiden any day.
That's the kind of shit I want to work on when I'm like not number one anymore. You know what I mean? I can't dedicate time to that right now.
I gotta have that badge though. Go look at the Castlevania 1's badge art.
I did, and it looks badass.
Yeah,
I want that one too.
I'm gonna have to have it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Look, wise man, hey, you better feed that dog, Lifted. You better feed that fucking dog. I hear her whining.
Give me that chow. Oh, that's why I saw Mario. He was playing the cutscene in the background.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what game is this. This Mario Party 4 or 5 or something like that.
It's 4, I think.
See, like it was like Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, and then like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 all happened, and nobody gives a shit. Like I've never played any of these ones after 3.
Nah, 4 was fun. When we did 4 for Lexi's birthday.
Was it good?
Yeah, I had fun with it, and we did fucking 50 turns, Max.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
It was me, Foxy, Knocker, and Lexi.
50
And
turns.
Lexi was fucking terrible, by the way. I hope you hear that, Lexi. You were terrible.
Oh, damn.
It was her birthday, though. She got fucked up.
She was drunk.
Yeah. Foxy won barely over me, and then Knocker came in 3rd, and then Lexi got 4th.
Saying she's like Turok 2 set, and that's it. Yeah, but the Game Boy one has to be the Game Boy one.
See, I took up for you in the end, Lexi. I said you were drunk.
Yeah, it's buffering for her. She only got the fuck you part.
Hello, Lixie.
Oh, she was definitely really wasted on her birthday. That's for sure. Yo, what's up, Go?
Guile.
How many spots are left for the Founders badge?
I don't know. I don't know how many spots are left.
There's quite a few people already.
How many
Look at
people?
us
How many badges do you get to start off with? 10.
You get 10. Yeah, 10. So there's us 3. You got Bajo. You have
S tier lurker. You said.
you got yeah. S tier took one, didn't he? Lifted.
Yeah, he did.
S tier took one. You got Bajo. You got Adam. You got Prudish. I think that's it. Wasn't that it? Yeah.
Yeah, Bajo's got the Founders badge. Well, welcome, gang. It's good to see you. I hope you all had a great weekend so far. We're just getting our bearings back, trying to get back into the Fat, Black, and Greasy podcast
Yes.
flow.
We'll definitely have a guest next weekend. We'll talk about who we want to have on.
I almost had a guest ready today.
Shut up, Max.
Oh man, I'm just trouble, baby. Oh man, I can't help it.
It would have been Guestly, all right.
I was just, I was under the impression that there was a grievance or something, or maybe this was good content. But Frank's like, nah, man, we good. I was like,
Oh
but
shit,
that's
bye.
good. That's good. There's 3 of us. If 2 say no, that's a veto right there. That's fine.
Veto.
I'm cool with that.
I mean, I'm
You got
not
veto.
opposed to it, but I'm gonna want to know what he's gonna say.
We're gonna
before
need
he
a
says
veto
it.
emote now.
Well, we can always just cut his mic early.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, all right, you know, let's do it.
Thanks for the biddies.
Elliot, thank you for the biddies.
God, is that the first biddies? Well, Kylie.
That might be the first
Yeah.
biddies.
Yeah,
5 out
it
of
is the first
1,000,
biddies.
Yeah, that's first biddies. Wait, what is the 5 out of 1,000? What was the 1,000 for?
The big goal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess it automatically set up a bit goal.
Yeah,
I was like,
it did
what
sub
was
too.
gonna happen?
It already did too. Well, and the thing is, guys, the money we make on this channel will go to emotes and like doing giveaways and shit for you guys and stuff.
Lifted has like brand new chain on next week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lifted, we're gonna have to get a fucking FPG card, and we're gonna have to see the documentation.
I will talk to I'll definitely spring for that. We'll get the I'll get Burley, if you guys are cool with that, get Burley to do a couple of emotes first and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I'm like, I
I'm
need
down.
3 emotes. One's fat, one's black, and one's
The
greasy.
one's greasy.
It's like, what do I do for
The black guy.
Yeah, I'm like, well, nothing racist. Okay?
You just do a police officer shooting.
It's just a black square. Police officer.
It's just me and Max standing over you with nightsticks up.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
God damn it, it's fucking
Yeah,
bitch.
like fat is just like a big fat guy. Like greasy's like a bucket of chicken, and then like the middle black is just like a horrific, like violent police like encounter or something like that. I'm like,
These are the important things that go on in our country.
Kyluya,
Yeah,
thanks for
great.
the gift, or thanks for the tier 1 sub.
oh, he's got
Kylie,
Yo,
grab one of
Kylie,
those
you got
founders
it. You got
badges.
the founders badge.
He grabbed one of the founders. I would say we have 3 left. I think we're at 7 now because you got to subtract Bajo's 5 gifted, so we're probably at 7 and 10 on the founders. So we got 3 more to go.
Get your founders badge now, unless
Put
you
those
don't
thighs
wanna
away,
be
Gaul.
part of it.
Gaul, calm down. You've been here for fucking 10 minutes. Okay.
Well, it's just it's sassy Sunday for Gal. I don't know. He's getting all saucy and zesty.
He probably ate some fucking pizza, so he's got a fucking boner.
Talking about
What?
me, because that's what I did. I ate pizza and got a boner. That's what I had for lunch. It was so good. I just, had to take care of myself,
Fucking wise ass better get his ass back over here before Max does the fucking white. If he misses another,
I'll
wise
wait
man
for
special-
him.
If he
I'll
he
wait.
misses another wise man special, he's fucking banned.
We did save it for him. I was gonna raid Wise Man last night because I'm usually not on until 3 o'clock in the morning. But then again, I usually don't have fucking drugs in my system. But anyway, I was gonna either raid him, but I haven't raided Necro G in a while. I'm like, let's go hang out with Necro. I made him play Rockin' Cats for a little bit. He's like, I kind of like this shit. I don't know, man. That's a big recommend for me too, man. Rockin' Cats is always top of my list on Nintendo. That's a fun game.
Thank you, Jaeger.
Oh, Jaeger. Thank you.
Jaeger
Thank you.
grabs a founder's badge. So we're down to the final 2, right? Or 1, 2.
I think 2.
It'll be like King Arthur and the Knights of the Round, except it's like, we're all like homeless people warming ourselves around a barrel on fire. That's the round table.
I feel fucking homeless without 2 teeth in my mouth. That's normally there.
Frank, don't start.
Calm down there, Frank.
Calm down there, Frank. Let's not talk about missing teeth. The problem is I had much better luck with the ladies without a front tooth. It's crazy. It's almost they have like dirtbag radar in the.
I
on
mean,
the
I can
door
help
here.
you out with that if you want me to.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you're gonna hurt your hand, and I'm gonna have like a missing tooth, but like it's like bolted in there, so you're gonna be like punching like a steel like nail that's like sticking into my face.
They already said they want to, because your molars are important eating teeth. They definitely want to fill that. They're like, you're definitely gonna have to get a fucking tooth there.
Yeah. That's why I've been like avoiding the dentist like crazy these last 2 years. My back tooth back here is like it's like basically a destroyed like bed of razor blades. Like if I
Mhm.
eat, like I'm gonna start bleeding, which is insane. But like like it's the only way I can chew right now. But they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna take that one out and we're gonna replace the one in front of it with a new tooth. I'm like, but that doesn't help me chew. This is the only thing I can chew with.
Yeah,
You know?
your big teeth are important, man.
Oh yeah.
They're what rip that steak apart when you're eating a steak.
Yeah, imagine like eating like steak with your front teeth. You're just like,
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck am I doing? I feel like a loser right now.
I would be making those noises eating the steak with my
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
front teeth. Yeah, see? Oh, it hurts. I can't
Dude,
do that.
if he doesn't feed his dog Cookie on time, she is pissed off.
She's aggravated. Well, he's eating and she's watching him eat.
Yeah, yeah. You're eating your dinner. Where's mine, bitch?
Excuse me, but where are my crunchy nuggets? Badge Medieval 2 found one way more enjoyable as a game outright. Never played
Yeah,
either of those games.
yeah. One's definitely better than two, but I like both of them.
I never got
I
into any of the PlayStation like platforms
I
besides
had both of
Tomba.
those as a kid. Those are two more games that I got from the pawn shop for fucking cleaning it and fucking throwing garbage away and cutting grass.
I'm trying to think of like any PlayStation like platformer games I really love. Like I like Tomba.
Well, Jaeger will make you play Skull Monkeys.
I already did. I didn't badge it. I thought it was really funny.
It's
Definitely not my
definitely
cup of
funny.
tea though. It's definitely not my cup of tea though. I was just like, because it reminded me of Earthworm Jim.
It was my 100th badge was Skull Monkeys.
I got to go back and do that. I was thinking of Jaeger the other day. I was looking at like casino, like how advanced RA is now. Let's talk about that for a second. Like compared to like what it was when I started, you can like see like all the stuff you're close to badging, all the stuff that you have like one or two badges in. They definitely have streamlined it. It's very cool now.
The site looks great. Absolutely great. They are like people. That's why I hate outlining stuff to bitch about, because there's been so much good that's came from Retro Achievements this year. Really, all their staff and everybody really should give themselves a pat on the back. They've done a great job this year.
This is a place to air grievances and praise and stuff like that.
Sure,
we both said what we didn't like about the badges and what we did like about the badges for GameCube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think they're completely passable. I get it. The gold badge is purple because the original GameCube was purple. I think anybody who participates should get like the bonus participation trophy one, and that'll be like the orange badge. Like we talking about, like they had the bronze one looks like the orange GameCube, the silver one's the silver GameCube. There's the black GameCube, and then there's the the purple GameCube, which is gold. Those are the 4 GameCube colors. I always thought the orange one looked really stupid. I already said that though.
I just heard one of my kids yell they hate everything, so I don't know what's going on upstairs.
They're playing Fortnite.
No, I think little Frank and Link are chasing each other around, probably trying to hit each other and shit around. Kids are crazy, man. It's crazy.
Well, little Frank is like your size now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like last time I went to your house, you had like the Fisher Price like kitty coupe, the yellow and red car and stuff like that. He could pick that up over his head and throw that through the fucking front window if he wants now. You know what I mean? Like it's a little different.
Yeah, well, once I done told his mom, once my mouth heals up, me and him are going in the backyard and we got a trampoline. I'm gonna put him in a headlock. Is
it the rite of passage?
He's been getting mouthy a lot lately, and I'm about to have to shut him up.
How old is he?
He's about to be 13 in December.
Well, yeah.
Like, of course, I ain't gonna hurt him, but I'm gonna rough him up.
No, yeah.
I'm definitely gonna rough him up.
You gotta remind him that you're Mufasa.
Lauren got to meet his girlfriend on Friday.
Oh, that's a big one. The mom meeting the son's girlfriend. Ooh. I don't know if that's anymore.
She's probably gonna be terrified.
Oh yeah.
Oh, knock her with the founder's badge. That's all
Oh,
of them.
shit.
That's 10.
You got the 10th one, the coveted.
Knocker
final
got the
spot.
final founder badge.
Gimme.
Now we'll get more if we ever get partner on this channel. Or till Twitch, is like, oh, you guys get everything partner gets, so here, have 10 more founders badges, which could happen.
Do you get 10 more founders badges?
Yeah, you get more founders for partner.
Oh. I did not know
That's
that.
kind of all you get extra with partner anymore is a couple extra emotes, a couple extra founders badges,
Like,
couple
I mean this
extra.
with all due respect. I think that people who are not partner have a more of an advantage than people who are partner. I really do.
Some ways and some ways no.
Partner does not mean as much as it used to, like 10 years ago.
It definitely doesn't. But one thing I'll give for partners is like people will say, oh, he's got a check mark, let me raid him. Type thing, from like the smaller streamers that care about that kind of shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're a checkmark chaser, I'm not getting into this. It's an RA podcast.
Yeah,
If you're a checkmark chaser, and stuff like that, you're not exactly the viewer I want, because you're only interested in one thing. I'm like, hey, buddy.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that is one thing. Like, if you are trying to grow your channel and shit, you'll get a lot more raids and stuff because people are checkmark chasing. That's all I was getting at.
Which is factual. I mean,
yeah,
there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not shitting on that.
No.
I'm just saying, like, we're not playing that game. We don't play that.
I mean,
game,
Max, we're two of the most casual streamers you're ever gonna find.
I mean, even Lifted, Lifted don't have
yeah, same way.
Partner badge, and Lifted's fucking sitting at like 100 people like every day,
And he just chills and does his own thing and doesn't care about what's going on anywhere else.
That's a big time cherry. Did you feed the doggy?
I tell you what's beneficial to everyone is how much RA's grown, and there's so many new RA streamers and stuff. I've met so many new people this year. For once, from Retro Achievements, not from like Twitch, and then them get involved with RA after that. It's been people are finding me through RA, and then coming in like, oh, I seen your profile, blah blah blah. I've been coming here, yeah. So it's cool to see RA's getting itself out there more.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
I get all the Brazilian people. They come in and they're saying something in Spanish. I'm like, yeah, It was last night. The guy came in. He started speaking like Spanish last night, and I'm just like, yes, I also love Real Monsters on Nickelodeon. You know what fucking thing. But thanks for the follow.
I too once played Eek the Cat for no reason.
Yo, that got a set? Shit.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have a set. That game's fucking dog shit.
Eek the Cat?
I had to play fucking Rocko's Modern Life on Super Nintendo. That was a dog shit game, but that was a 2-day badge. I'll tell you that much. That wasn't
Mega, I will get you. If you stream more, I'll get you affiliate.
Just want affiliate because everything unlocks, but all in good time. Yes, Mega, I didn't even know you stream. Yeah, well, we help out members of the community and stuff like that. Who was in your stream yesterday? Frank was saying that he just got affiliate or something
AJ.
like that.
Oh, nice. AJ made it. Nice.
AJ got affiliate. Yeah.
See, step by step, baby.
I've been pushing everybody in the channel. Streaming now.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm streaming right now, damn it.
Yo, just capture our stream and stream it on your channel and be like, yeah, this is me. I'm all of these guys.
I'm all these guys.
I'm all these guys.
Even the black one.
I am multiracial.
Yeah, Chef streamed me on Kick one time. Fucking
What
Knocker
the?
sends me a screenshot. Chef's live on Kick streaming my channel.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, technically, you can. I definitely have seen Frank. You know, Frank has definitely popped in on my channel before, back in the day and stuff like that. But what's Max? I'm gonna go look at Max.
I always have you guys up. You guys are always up on different monitors. You're streaming the same time as me.
Can we get a timeout on golf?
AJ, I started retro achievements. Like I started when I first I've said this before. Max and Mark got me involved with RA. Like Mark and I kind of started super casual with like doing what you're doing with your wheel, where I'd just be like, all right, somebody pick me a game and I'll play it for a little bit. And then I kind of started, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this retro achievement thing because it's the only thing I want to do right now. And I think it was like 5 years ago when I started taking it actually serious. And my first badge was Ninja Gaiden 1.
For me, I kind of started getting into retro. Started with doing series. So I started with the Mega Man series, just going through all the Mega Man games and just beating them and popping achievements. But then I got my first badge, which was Vigilante. And then after that, then I kind of got the itch to get more badges. So probably like around 2021, that's when I got hardcore into retro achievements and started going for all the badges that I could.
It's a hard habit to kick. Trust me, it's very satisfying. When I first started, actually, the guy who got me into it, friggin' Rise Above, is the guy I went to high school with back in New York. And he just resubbed yesterday for his 70th month. I'm like, oh, okay. I've been on this fucking platform for way too long, I guess. Anyway, but he's like, hey
Not
man,
long
check
enough.
out RA. And I'm like, yeah, sure, man, whatever. And like he had to ask me like 3 times until I finally did it. And then like in very early 2016, I finally went there and I fired up one of my favorite games, Mega Man. Because back in the day when I first started, it was Nintendo, Genesis, which never worked with the emulator that they had on the site, which was RA Gens. Never worked. Super Nintendo and Game Boy. Those are like the only 4 things that you could play. And then I think they added Turbo Graphics shortly after I started. And I decided to play Mega Man. Mega Man is one of my favorite series, the first game. And it doesn't show it on my page because it got a revision. But my first game I ever badged was Mega Man 1. And then I was just like, the first achievement I popped, I was like, and I did it all in softcore mode first because I didn't understand there was a difference.
Same thing here.
And then I realized I had to do everything. I'm like, oh, I have to do everything like, yeah, it's gonna say Kid Dracula is my first one. That was in the second badge, so they never changed that. Never went and revised that one, even though it's a tremendous game. But Mega Man 1 on NES, that was my first badge, and I had to play it all over again the next day to get it in hardcore mode, and that was just like hooked. Yeah, if you float over it, it'll show you like the dates on stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, go shit.
Yeah,
What do you got?
Ironically
2016.
Yeah. It's been a long road. Genesis standalone was so bad. It just didn't work. Like I refused to play Genesis for like 2 years since I've been on the site until RetroArch literally came out because the games were unplayable. You'd fire up a game and it would just be like boop, it would cut out the entire emulator, just like freeze and not be responsive. I'm like, okay. The RA NES, RA Gens, or it was RA VBA, and RA SNES 9X. Those were the original emulators, and that's what we rolled with. So I mostly played Nintendo and Super Nintendo because they had the most games.
I don't know if you remember this story, Max, but I remember I was playing Kirby's Adventure on the NES, and I was getting achievements. And me and Max was DMing back and forth, and Max just DMs me out of nowhere, and he's like, Frank, you know you're fucking playing Kirby's Adventure on softcore, right? And then I switched to hardcore. I did everything in the hardcore way. I just,
I just wanted to make sure you weren't wearing your Barbie shirt at the time, all right?
I didn't have my Barbie shirt on yet. No, definitely didn't. No Barbie
Frank, you are pretty close to Persona 4.
Yep.
What's all that shit? Yo, so I'm not even looking at any of those things that you have to do left, but they all look annoying.
All
don't
the
even know what
stuff
they
at
are, but that
the
looks
very
annoying.
bottom towards the right, all of
Yeah.
those, like all the eyeballs, those are just getting their best weapon from death. So you have to kill death that many times and get the weapon. Then I have to do 2 social ranks because there are 2 of them that have 2 separate ways. So I have to do soccer and band this time, and then the rest is U.S. defeat Margaret by himself. And then
It's like,
after that, it's get the 2 good endings.
Mhm.
And then after that, it's just beat all the bosses, and then it's badged. It ain't gonna be too bad.
What's the
See, like,
retro
I wanna play
ratio
the
on this
fir- I
one?
want to play the
388?
first Persona. Just want to get my. Let me see that. Like, did they do? They did the remake for PSP, but I don't know if I have the stat. Let's see. Persona. Oh man, there's a personal trainer yoga. No, Persona. No, it showed up. I was like, what? Personal trainer math for Nintendo DS? No. What? Who the fuck wants to play that? Don't even make a page for this. What's wrong with you? Fuck. Shin Megami Persona. Oh, Persona on PlayStation Portable does have a set. I'm gonna put that on my want to play list. I remember playing this way back in the day, and I was just like,
It's kind of weird.
it's weird, and it tries to be a little bit too fucking edgy. I think at times, like every character says like "fuck" every 2 seconds, so it's kind of like listening to me.
Dude, and
So,
I don't know which persona it is, but one of them, the way you summon your persona is by blowing your brains out.
Yeah. I remember.
That's crazy.
Revelations Persona. Okay.
Yeah, what is that?
Maybe
That's
I
a
should play it.
fucking retro ratio 9.
That's the original Persona. Yeah.
Dude, Persona
One.
1 and 2 are hard on PlayStation. I'm eventually gonna go. Like I told British, I'll badge him all if he wants me to. He's only allowed to do 1 Persona game a year.
Thank you.
That's my rule. Bless you.
Who's that? Prudish?
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Monty?
He's
Okay.
trying to take you down the whole list.
Shit, he already tried to give me 3, and there were too many fucking achievements. Like I was like, dude, do you read my fucking rules?
Oh, you-
Yeah, Revelations Persona apparently is the first game.
What, the 171?
Yeah. He could have given it to me, but he had to do the other point one. He was trying to skimp me. Yeah, what's up, Witch?
My how big is my want to play list? I'm at 560. It might be like 1,000. I don't know. That's why I really need to compile it so you guys can like pick which games are on there. Because like you come in there and go, hey, play fucking like Garfield sucks his own dick on Game Boy. I'm like, yeah.
If you guys didn't suck so bad, we would have probably badged that one. But you guys were getting destroyed. I was the only one that could even make it to the boss.
Which one?
On Persona 3, we had like a group of like 6.
Oh, yeah, that, yeah.
I was the only one that even made it through the dungeon to reach
What
the
the fuck are
boss.
you talking about? What the fuck?
Lifted and his brother tagged out like 2 hours into it. They're like, yeah, this shit's too hard. I'm done. These assholes were like, oh, it's a fucking turn-based RPG. It ain't gonna be hard. Let's start off on the hardest difficulty right away.
I was trying to maximize my Chivos.
So you played Monster in My Pocket Lifted? I love that game. It's a good game.
Yeah, I love that game. That was a good badge.
Oh no, it's the most recent game. They forgot they have these new things like whoever
Yeah.
like badged the
Yeah, he
game,
badged
like,
Monster in
most
his
recently.
pocket. He badged it. Though.
Yeah, that's a great
But
game though.
yeah, I like the music in that one too. I never knew Konami made that game before.
A lot of the music sounds like Ninja Turtles. I love how Konami.
Yeah, it
always...
does. Reuse, rinse, repeat, and reuse.
Yeah, they do it all the time.
For round 2 on Dark Cloud. I'm sorry, Frank. I didn't know that you already played it once.
It's
It's
all
a
right.
great game.
Look, I'll just make Sark suffer through it with me. He already said he would. If I want to go back and do it, he said he would.
Hey, how about this? I'll do it with you too. If you
All
guys
right,
both
there
do
you
it,
go,
I'll
there
do
you
it.
go. We'll all hang out in Discord and get through it.
Is the game that bad?
No, it's not bad.
It's fun,
just-
but you have to
it's tedious.
your weapon breaks and you have to eat bread and water constantly, like so you don't die. It's like kind of like maintaining yourself. And
Yeah.
you should use a guide to like there's like it's kind of like Zelda. You go into the dungeon and they're all like randomly generated, so there's no like map. But then like you get like
It's a roguelike.
items. You ever play Soul Blazer on Super Nintendo where you like unlock creatures like on the main world or something like that? Like
I've seen it played. I never
enemies.
played it, but I've seen it
So it's
played.
like that principle where like you'll like unlock things like on the overworld, and you have to like basically sim city it in a certain way that makes everybody happy, like where their house is placed and like which direction they're facing. It's very complicated, but I mean with a guide, it's actually not too bad. Very much Soul Blazer 3D, yeah, but not as magical. It's not.
The dungeons are roguelike lifted, so if you don't get the right items early game, you're gonna struggle a little bit.
Yeah, yo, like lifted. That's like I gotta honestly gotta be like, yo, if I'm not getting like something really good in like the first like 10 fucking like parts, like for 10 levels of the dungeon, I'm resetting. Like, yeah. You think Soul Blazer's better than ActRaiser? Me too. I think Soul Blazer is one of the greatest games ever made.
I'm not a big fan of ActRaiser, so I'm just
Really?
not.
So Soul Blazer's part of that series, right, with Terranigma?
Soul Blazer, then Illusion of Gaia, then Terranigma. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
really good games. All of them. And progressively more depressing. I think Terranigma like ends, and I'm just like, well, fuck, god damn, shit, I wasn't ready for this. I have to think about life for a little while. Sad Gnome Mountain. Yo, the Sad Gnome Mountain in Soul Blazer, where you meet like the little gnome people in the 4th area, and they're like, we only live for a year, but we love life. I'm like, you will be dead soon.
Yeah, you will be dead soon.
You know, you're just like, this sucks. I mean, you go to bed and you wake up the next day and you're already a teenager. I'm like, fuck, what the fuck? You could just hang out for like 2 years and just watch like a whole like bunch of people die. You're like, yeah, well, I'm fine. Terranigma at the ending, upsetting at the end. Oh yeah, it's brutal. Fuck, they're all brutal.
No spoilers.
But,
No
big recommend
spoilers.
lifted. Big recommend lifted. All 3 of those games. Please get on those. They're
Well,
fun.
speaking of playing on software, I started Terranigma like 4 years ago, and I was going through it and realized after I got through like my 60th achievement what the difference between softcore and hardcore was. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, reset this set.
Sarconius, without even saying anything, I know exactly what fucking part you're talking about. And it's mad funny. Yeah. Ah, man. But yeah, lifted. Get on that shit. Fuck, man. Big recommend. You have a lot of fun with these. Like I was saying in my own stream and stuff like that. I watched this dude play. I'll if I'm doing something in the other room and just like want something mindless on in the background, I'll put on this dude. I've been watching speedrun Soul Blazer, and he beat the world record on Monday. Like, and the world record was been standing for like 3+ years, and I just watched this guy do. I was the only guy in this guy's chat, and I'm like, so GG, man. You know, I've been learning for a while. Like, you know, congratulations. He's like, yes. And then he just ended the stream. I'm like,
I'm trying to think of because I remember seeing like, somebody play that. It was either that or losing a guy at a speedrunning. One of those two. Don't remember the guy's name.
Because they're technically fascinating because of like the strategies they do. Because it is an action RPG, you know what I mean? So there's like a little bunch of tricks that they do, and I'm like, oh, I would never even thought about that. That's pretty clever to save time. I wasn't expecting someone to see it when it happened. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what to say. I've never seen anybody get a world record that hasn't been beaten in like 3 years, but GG, man. He's like, yeah, thanks. Later. What are your favorite RPGs on SNES? I mean,
Mine's probably FF5.
FF5?
Yeah, probably.
Who loves FF5? Somebody loves FF5 like the best. I mean, FF6 is probably one of my favorites. Lufia 2. If you haven't played Lufia 2, you're fucking sleeping on one of the greatest.
I didn't get into RPGs until PS1 era, so the only RPG I played on SNES was Mystic Quest.
That was the there was 2 golden eras, Super Nintendo and PS1. So I mean, you take your pick which one you got into first, and like, you know, you're just like, yeah, this is where it was at.
Final Fantasy IX's the best, but 5 was my favorite on Super Nintendo.
Was it really? Mm-hmm. It's a great game. I'm not saying it's not, because every year, like, the only extra badges I have are the 4-job Fiesta event every year for Final Fantasy V, and that is super fun. Big recommend for anybody who wants to do that shit.
6 was just too fucking easy to me.
Well, that's because
like
you can like you can dead it as soon as you get into the world of Ruin. You know what I mean?
The story's good in 5 and 6, but I hate
Oh, yeah, it's
Kefka.
fantastic.
Every time I see Kefka, I like puke on myself.
Nah, man, Kefka's the best, I'm the big. I love Kafka. Yo, Kafka
Fuck
won, man.
Kafka.
He destroyed the world. He did what he wanted to do, and he's a clown too. Frank, do you hate clowns? Are you afraid of clowns?
No, I'm not afraid of clowns.
You hate clowns.
No.
You hate clowns. Sephiroth wishes he was Kafka. Well, I'm not a big Sephiroth fan, but I can understand why people
Me either.
are.
Sephiroth's just a fucking crybaby mom's boy that fucking gets his ass whooped by a guy that doesn't even know he's strong.
I'm trying to think of like my favorite Final Fantasy villain. Like, I mean, I want to say like guys like Golbez from 4, but Golbez was kind of just like being puppeteered the entire time. Sorry, spoilers if you hadn't played it. So it was kind of just like a big cop out at the end where you're just like, oh, here's the real bad guy.
Kuja would have been a lot better boss in 9 if he was actually the fucking final boss like he should have been. No, Seymour sucks.
Seymour is the Michael Jackson of Square Enix. He's fucking
he definitely touches kids. Seymour's definitely a child molester.
Yo, we agree on that. Seymour molests kids. Yo, the RA tribunal has come forth to say that friggin' Seymour. Yo, even if Lipton's like he's my favorite villain, we're vetoing him, and we're saying that Seymour molests kids.
Yeah, but X-Death's final form's a fucking tree.
Yo, X-Death, I am a huge fan of X-Death, though, because he doesn't even want to rule the world. He just wants to turn everything into nothing. I'm like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty badass, man. Yo, somebody picked on him in middle school. Fuck. This guy hates
X-Death with the armor was a lot cooler than fucking
he's badass,
fucking X-Death.
X-Death definitely was the most badass looking bad guy. He looked fucking cool as shit. I don't even know who the bad guy is in Final Fantasy 12.
In FF5, you go in the library, and that's where you get Ifrit from, right? Out in the library?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what.
And you can fight Biblos, the optional boss.
Yep.
I think that's why they rehashed that's what I love about Final Fantasy 9. It's all pulling shit back from every other Final Fantasy before it, and you can fight the hidden library.
A lot of stuff from Final Fantasy 3 is in there, and it's like, why? Final Fantasy 3?
Final Fantasy 3?
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. Which version did you play? Which version?
I played the I think it was the shitty fucking Steam version.
Oh.
But who cares about fighting a fucking cloud of darkness? Like, fucking seriously. The best boss you can come up with is a cloud of fucking darkness? Everybody likes 3 more than they should, I believe, because that's where they introduced, like, you can do the job.
To be fair, the cloud had big tits. You know?
The cloud has some big tits.
Well, she's higher up on the list than, like some of the other characters. I'm a big fan of the Emperor from Final Fantasy 2. He was a great character. If you ever played the Dissidia games, the Final Fantasy fighting game, like the Emperor is kind of like the main bad guy. Like he kind of like he's like the sneaky fuck behind the scenes, like controlling everything. I love the Emperor. He was great, and he was also based on David Bowie from Labyrinth. So, but except he didn't have his like fucking dick hanging out the entire movie. You know what I mean? Everybody's
favorite, at least favorite Final Fantasy is 2, and I think I like 2 more than 3.
I like 2, and I highly recommend playing the PlayStation Portable version of 2. It is such a good game. It really is. I do not hate Final Fantasy 2 after playing it so many goddamn times. Even the NES version holds up. The NES version ain't that bad. I thought it was easier than 3. And I don't like... I love Final Fantasy 1. I hate Final Fantasy 1 on NES. I think it is the shittiest
3 is
version.
a lot like 2, though. Like, just make sure you level up before you get to each new area or you're going to get your ass kicked.
Yeah, they make it really easy in the like PSP and Game Boy Advance versions. Like you can just go out of town and just like fast forward, beat up bad guys until like your health is like over 1,000.
What game is this?
We're just still talking about Final Fantasies.
We're talking about like Final Fantasy
stuff you ain't played, bro.
Okay,
bruh.
Okay, bruh. All right, bruh.
Well,
Roger, bruh.
Played Dragon Quest, but he's definitely played some Final Fantasies, right? He played Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I have seen the actions of Nico before.
But I've never played Final Fantasy 1 through 6. My first Final Fantasy was 7, unless you count Mystic Quest.
Do you have any interest in playing that?
I do at some point.
But
I'll
he
tell you
doesn't
what,
let you request.
play
He
1
doesn't
and
let
2
you
on
request
PSP.
RPGs though, so he doesn't get.
Now I do. Now I do.
Oh, okay.
1 and 2 on PSP. Even 4 on PSP is fucking fantastic. Set is a nightmare, but fucking. I really want to play Final Fantasy 4 on DS. Everybody hates that version. I love it. I think it's good.
Oh, almost play it. Almost play anything, Knocker. Almost.
What will you play? Turok 2 on Game Boy.
Collectathons. Really, I like real picky with
Really?
collectathons. I try to stay away from those. I'm not really a fan of collectathons.
I can get that.
Look, I gave him Donkey Kong 64 and he pooped all over it and it broke.
Nah, well, I mean, yo, like, we all shit on it. We shit on that live. We're just like sitting there suffering, like, you know, like we were being tortured. Like, this was our penance. Like, we all went to a gas station and robbed it, and this is our prison sentence. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, we have to play Donkey Kong 64 until we can get out of the clink, the slammer.
And you know it's dumb is Lifted had like all the hard damageless boss fights done. He was getting pretty close to the end, and then there was one I don't remember what happened, but he just deleted his whole N64 library.
Had to be banana coins. But they're untrackable. You can't keep track of banana coins.
Nah, but what I get to, I got to some part where if you didn't have all the blueprints, then you were timed to some shit. And
yeah,
that part.
Yeah, okay, that's the very end. Yeah, shit.
That part was pissing me off, and I was like, I don't feel like going back and finding more blueprints. Like, I already collected all this goddamn shit. Fuck this. So I kind of got pissed off.
Is definitely I would say the fucking limit breaker of frigging collectathons. Where it's just absolutely unnecessary. Look at Banjo-Kazooie. It's like what 80 jigsaw pieces, 10 to a level or something like that. Okay, fine.
You know, I did Banjo-Tooie recently, Max, for the it was my first time beating it, so I found
every shit.
I found every jiggy piece without looking up a guide. It took me a little bit.
Did you like it?
Getting jiggy with it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, everybody tells me it sucks. That's why nobody talks about it.
Nah, it was fun. I enjoyed Banjo-Tooie. Now, Nut and Bolt sucks. Like, if you ever played that game.
I've been told to stay far away from nuts and bolts in real life and video games.
Hey you.
I remember that time that somebody gave you Nuts and Milk to play on NES, and you're like, I didn't get off work to play this shit.
Yes. That's good stuff. We've had some times here on Twitch.
Max is like, fucking, like, seriously. He's like, why am I playing this? He's like, I just had a hard day at work. I didn't come home to play this shit. Yeah, Nuts and Milk.
I'm ornery sometimes. I don't know. Like guys like Sarconius and like other people like Vanos and Frank, they'll just trudge through it and stuff like that. And I'm gonna say I'm like a trooper and stuff like that, but I got a limit to where I'm just like, I'm done with this. I need to get the fuck away from here before I lose my fucking mind.
I've also seen you have complete fucking meltdowns, man.
True, yeah.
I've seen you have meltdowns on me and me about fall out my fucking chair, and I already know that I'll wake up with an apology or you'll just be like, oh, shit.
Hey, I haven't done that in a while. I've been I have been well behaved.
Bajo, thanks for the 5 gifted, Bajo. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Bajo.
Yeah, it used to be like every night I'd be like on a drunken tirade, and the next morning I'm like, hey man, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say all that stuff last night. I don't know what came over me. It might have been the alcohol talking. I don't know. Sarconius does bitch. The worst I've heard Sarconius bitch, and like even I was like, ooh, I gotta get out of here. And I didn't even give it to him. It was that flashback game. Holy shit. You mentioned that, and that's like fucking Vietnam to fucking.
Well, the thing is like Sarko explained to some of the people in his stream, like, I don't like these kind of games. And they're just like, oh, just give it a try. You'll like it. And he's like, you just want to be like, don't you understand? I don't like this fucking type of game.
I think that's 1,000% fair. Like 1,000%. Like, you know, like if you say like I'm willing to give anything a shot, you know, but you know, if I don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. I do not like making streamer suffer. That's why I always give good games. You know, like I'll mention a game to somebody and I'll be like, hey, you're gonna like this. Trust me. If you don't like it, my bad. But freaking, at least I didn't give you something that would fucking drive you absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Like Necro last night thought I was giving him rockin' cats. He's like, I'm getting worried, man. I'm getting worried. You really excited about this Rockin' Cats game? I'm like, it's fun. Relax. He thought I was giving him like fucking like goddamn like I don't know like I don't know Faxanadu damage or something like that. I don't know. It's gonna be a rough set. At least this will be a fun game to play. Yeah, I never give anybody something that I don't think like I'm never gonna sit there and be like, hey man, have fun with Silver Surfer. That's the best part because you're gonna give them Silver Surfer. They're gonna play it for like 2 weeks until they beat it, and you're not gonna watch a single second of it because the game sucks.
Loading up Hunter the Reckoning, huh? There, Lifted.
I'll be right back. I gotta bleed some yellow.
The Avenger. Yeah, I've never played Soul Blazer
bad.
at all.
What I miss?
You ain't missed nothing. You and Lifted were both gone. I'm just sitting here talking about Soul Blazer. I've
Yo,
never
I'm
played.
telling you, well, big recommend. I'll tell you what, like when we're talking about like recommends and stuff like that, you have to know who you're like kind of talking to and stuff like that. I think I could give anything to Frank, and Frank will begrudgingly fucking play through it no matter what because that's the kind of guy he is. But I don't want to give him something he's gonna fucking hate. You know what I mean? Like that game I was playing last night, that nonsense hack. I would give something like that to Sarconius because Sarconius I know would actually appreciate it, but at the same time he's gonna be like, oh man, that's kind of dick. But he can definitely do it. But you know, like he would give me the same kind of game and understand that he's not being a dick to give it to me. You know what I mean? And it's not like an ability thing. It's like this is something that he can handle, and in a way where like it won't make him mad at me. You know, I never want to make anybody mad at me for giving them a game. I want you to have a good time with something. You know. Like Frank, I'll always tell Frank, like, hey, you know, I could have a million recommends like that. In all honesty, like what I think I brought it up in Frank's stream. Do you have Star Tropics on the wheel? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, oh man, I wish I thought of that. I would have fucking just donated all my pie pieces to Star Tropics because that's a fun game. I think Sark would have a good. Frank would have a good time with it. That's a great game. It's tough, definitely tough, but you know, definitely a game I think you'd really like. Now, if I wanted to be a dick to somebody, I'd be like, "Hey, man, go badge a snake, rattle, and roll. That'll be a fucking fun fucking stream."
That's on my wheel too.
Oh. Who is what asshole did that?
Ox King gave it to me.
It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Not fun to badge, you know.
I had it as a kid.
I did too. I remember putting it on it, and it was like one of those games you put on like just to have fun for like an hour or something like that. You don't care if you beat it or not. What a rude little rat dick thing to do. If I ever get a gamer question to channel, it's almost always Soul Blazer unless they already played it. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, biggest recommend for Soul Blazer. Anybody hasn't played it, it's like a Zelda action RPG game, but it's kind of like a world building thing at the same time. Like basically, you go into a new area and it's completely barren. There's nothing there. There's no life. you're basically like an avatar of God, and you go down and you go into the dungeon and you start beating up bad guys, and like bad guys come out of these little holes in the ground, and you beat up enough bad guys and the hole gets unlocked. And you stand on the hole, and sometimes it turns into like a flower or like a house, like on the and then you go upstairs and you go back to the main world, and there's like a house and there's a person inside, and you can talk to them and interact.
Just always look out for the giant foot.
What? Oh, you're talking about Snake Rattle and Roll.
Yeah.
It's like, I was like,
I thought that's what you were talking about too. I'm answering the.
So yes, as Rattle or Roll, the two snakes, pink or blue, you are an avatar of God.
Well, hold on. But Max, you got to understand that you eat a bunch of shit and then a hole opens up and you jump in it to go to the next level on Snake.
Yo, you're actually not wrong. You're actually not wrong. It's kind of like Soul Blazer. You know what? It's all come full circle here, folks. It's all come full fucking circle. The Game Boy Sneaky Snakes is way worse. I had a really bad fucking feeling about Sneaky Snakes, and I'm a big Game Boy fan, but I've never touched it, and I think that's instinct right there. Link control packs make Snake Rattle and Roll a lot more playable. Still a pain in the ass. It's a fun game. I'm never gonna like. Here's a good example and stuff like that. If somebody said, "Hey Max, I have no interest in RA. What game should I play?" You'll play Snake Rattle and Roll. You have a good time. Hey Max, I'm playing RA.
You would never suggest anybody to play Snake Rattle and Roll.
Sure, I would, because it's a fun game casually to play casually. You don't have to beat it. I'm just saying, like last night when I told Rockin' Cats to Necro, I'm just like, play it for fucking half an hour. Enjoy, Sneaky Snakes is an isometric. The controls are ridiculously floaty. Something that my mother gave me the Game Boy Snake Rattle and Roll, did not enjoy. Yeah, Sneaky Snakes, right?
Your mom wanted to punish you, Suffa. That's why she gave that.
That's why his name's Suffa. So she named him that. I do like when he changed his name. What was it, Suffa 24, and then it was like Suffa ZFG. I'm like, what's ZFG? He's like, zero fucks given. I'm like,
it depends which day of the week it is with Suffa, though.
It is. I've definitely seen Suffa in a bad mood. I've definitely seen Suffa in a very good mood. But he makes sets, so don't piss him off.
Ain't nobody scared of Suffa. I'll just throw a Twinkie.
Now he's gonna fucking, that's what I don't do. I don't go to the devs. I'm like, hey, what's up?
I'll throw a Twinkie and say Suffa, go get it.
Suffa, would you get the Twinkie or no? No, now I'm curious. I don't understand this dynamic here. Suffa's angry at you. You throw Twinkies on the ground and ho-hos. Oh, he said no. No.
He's like, I ain't fucking going to get that Twinkie.
No.
Gaul will. Gaul's fat ass. Well, he will.
Nah, I think he's talking about something else.
No. He's talking about Winkies, not Twinkies. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Gaul, come the fuck.
That's the note you leave me off with? The fucking carry the stream? Fuck, we're talking about Twinks now? Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Anyway, new sets this week. Mario. Twinkies. Yeah, everybody's gonna take a dump now. You're leaving me to talk about the RA podcast right now, and we don't have a guest this week, obviously because we haven't been around. We haven't been around for like 3 weeks due to various circumstances. But we should be on this week, obviously, and next week and the week after that. I think we'll be fine. Sundays are a good day to get together. It's like a family get together every weekend. You know what I mean? I heard X2 was released. It was. Final Fantasy X2 did get a set recently. I've never played it before. All I know is that everybody hates it for some reason. I don't have an opinion on it because I never played it. Trending sets are always going to be Final Fantasy 11 for some reason, which makes me super happy. Got to get back into that. I'm trying to get like a whole crew together. I'm trying to get like Frank and Lipton and a whole bunch of other people to play Final Fantasy 11. I'm like, come on, man, it's not a cult. It's not a cult, man. Trust me, it's not a cult. It's not a cult, man. You don't have to shave your head like me. You don't have to shave your head. You don't have to put on dark makeup. It's not a cult, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's cool. Scarface dropped the other day. Yeah, it did. There's a lot of new interesting games I've never played. Like PlayStation 2 is definitely like the first time that I dropped out of a. It sounds like a cultist would say. You never know. Sark, I wouldn't disrespect you like that with Final Fantasy 11, but when either Knocker or friggin' Chrono knocks you off the top pedestal, friggin' when you're number one, we'll welcome you into the embracing arms of Vanadiel, and we will all play together. You drive for real, yo, it's fun. But I think that was definitely the end of my competitiveness on RA because I was full steam ahead on that baby. I was full steam ahead. Yo, Small Town Witch played for a while too. Yo, you gonna come back? You gonna come back, Monty? Shit, like I'm like far. I'm like level like 60 something. Like I don't know. I'm ready. I'm almost ready to fight Matt with my Warriors testimony or something like that. Good shit. Just don't do it on a Sunday. Well, why not? I do love Final Fantasy 11 is probably the game I spent the most amount of time in my entire life with. I don't know about that. You don't know? Man, it was fun. We had a group. We had Monty. We had Tanuki Juke. Jaeger played. Me and Jaeger like partied together a couple of times. Who else is in it? My internet is gutter trash. Well, that would definitely prevent you from having a good time on there. I'd be really interested in getting a more updated computer to play on it. But I mean, I could log in right now and just fire up and be like, "What the hell was I doing?" Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. I stopped playing it because I needed to save up 500,000 gold for the next fucking axe. Otherwise, people are gonna pick on me for not having a fucking updated fucking weapon every time I party with them. Yeah, it's a little cutthroat, you know. People demand perfection in that game, and I'm like, sorry, man, I didn't have 50,000 bucks to fucking spend on squid, so I can have like a slightly higher 2% accuracy. But enough about that. Enough about Final Fantasy 11. Let's talk about Final Fantasy X2. Because I really want to try that game out. Never played it before. I really want to play Final Fantasy X on getting a gaming PC somewhat soon, but Jay would divorce me if I played an MMO on a high-end gaming PC, and we ain't even married. Really? Why? Do you think he would like be like, all right, you're cold people now? I've seen it happen before. Remember that lady who played Farmville and forgot to feed her children? Yeah, that don't be like that. He loathes MMOs on principle. How big a game collector were you back in the day? Very big. I really wish I had my Super Nintendo library back in the day, because I would have been able to put a down payment on a house right now. Right now, my biggest collection, I want to say, is like Virtual Boy, just because I'm the only person on the planet who loves Virtual Boy. This is one of 14 on the planet Virtual Boy collectors books by Jeffrey Wittenigan.
What the fuck is that?
This is my the complete Virtual Boy book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like one of 14 people on Kickstarter, fucking fully funded. So that was a nice big wood box. You have the whole Virtual Boy library.
You
Nah,
almost
I'm
did.
missing. I actually needed dental surgery a couple of years ago, so I had to sell my inbox Jack Brothers, which is why Jaeger was kind enough to get me the Japanese version, which is over there. I thought it was here, but I still do have this, which is, this is the crown jewel of my collection, which is the Invox Hyper Fighting for Virtual Boy. This is the Street Fighter one. I think there's probably less than 75 of these still in box. So
How much is that worth?
typically when it was trending when I bought it years and years ago was it usually went about for about 1,200. I snuck in on an eBay bid and I got it for $202 because
Nice.
people were sleeping on that. It went on late, and the guy like really like went like he wanted like an hour long. He thought he was gonna make like a shit ton of money, but I only spent $202 on it. Probably if you had the statistics, I probably paid the least amount of money for it in like the last 10 years. but there's not too many. It's so rare that the guy who ported it put himself in the game as a hidden character, like Bob or something like stupid. But it's just like a Ryu swap or something like that. So technically, probably the rarest hidden character in video games ever. You can actually play it. There's a set for it on Virtual Boy on the site, but I didn't badge it because I can't do the survival mode. I suck at that.
Man, 2 more games just got a set. You got Puzzle, Mushaiheim Tama just got a set, and Fire Emblem: The Binding Blade.
Fire Emblem, the fat motherfucker.
It's a subset for Fire Emblem though. It's called the Trial Map Characters.
For the Game Boy Advance, Blinding Blade.
It's got 8 achievements worth 195 points. Same here. I wish I had my old video game collection, all of it. It'd be cool to see all my old shit because my PS1 and PS2 libraries were insane.
That was my first Fire Emblem, the one on Game Boy Advance. I think that was
The Binding Blade.
Yeah. With Lynn in it or whatever.
Beat the game 6 times. God damn. Beat the game 9 times. That's what the subset is. Because you unlock some shit for beating the game a certain number of times.
Jesus.
S tier Lurker finally said he's changing the game from Fire Emblem on my Wii also.
What did you change?
Oh,
He hasn't told me yet, so it's probably some other kind of horse shit.
Soul Blazer.
He's like, let me think of some horse shit to give you before I tell you.
Pain.
He
said he's thinking about Dante's Inferno.
You know what? I never played that game. Always wanted to.
It's basically God of War.
Yeah, like playing God of War is good. God is good.
First,
God is good.
God is good.
God is good. God is great. God gives us water.
Oh, I love when God gives me water and shit. God, I'm so thirsty for God's water. Shit. Yo, God's water is technically beer, right? You know, like when Jesus turned water into wine, he's like, "Hey, let's get fucked up." You know, like that's the whole thing.
Peter Griffin's like, "Hey, that guy must be drunk all the time." and then Jesus tries to, the whole thing played out that Jesus tried to have sex with Lois. Because every male in Family Guy, for some reason, tries to have sex with Lois.
Peter. You know what? You know what I want to talk about? What's the next system rollout? It's DOS, right?
Yeah, supposedly.
Are you doing a DOS event?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what I heard, anyway.
I will not. I have never played
I will not be participating in the DOS event.
Well, I mean, if you got Number Munchers and Oregon Trail, I'm down. All right.
I got some numbers you can crunch, Max.
They got a forum on that yet?
I am not doing your taxes,
no
Frank.
That would be a Zero question, maybe. Like, Zero might have some involvement with it. I don't know. He's lurking around and talking.
But, I mean, there's a lot of things to look forward to. Like, I like that Lifted was talking about the events and stuff like that, because as soon as we're done and stuff like that, if I have time, I kind of want to hop on that Sonic thing. You know what I mean? Like, I want that little turkey badge. That's cute. I like it. I think events are probably the most clever idea that has been come up with. It's to keep interest generated constantly for different things. It's for something like, it's different. And I'm not saying like being an asshole and shit like that, where I'm just like, I'm number one and stuff like that, because mostly I'm focused on points and beating games and whatnot, and getting as much bang out of my buck for points at this point in time. But at the same time, I'm just like, well, when I'm not number one, I would want to fucking probably participate in a lot of these things. These look fun. These are things I can't just slow down and just do just because they exist. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
after the fact, I think they'd be fun to do.
Like this right here.
If you get that badge right there, I want that fucking turkey badge. I like that.
The turkey badge.
that turkey page.
Lifted just wants to get high and eat some turkey. That's why he wants that fucking badge.
I think we all want that.
Probably.
Dude, I can't wait to have some turkey and gravy. Oh my god.
Have some turkey and some honey glazed ham.
No time limit on this turkey. Wait, so I can like get this badge anytime I want? Oh man.
The way you said that. I can get this badge anytime I want. Oh man.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh my. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh my
man,
goodness.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
goodness. I think Lifted was there last night when I was reading fucking Croc's fan fiction. He's like, "Yeah,
Yes.
I'm unfollowing this channel."
I think when you're on like the third page, that's when I dozed off. I was laying in bed watching. I had you on the big screen, and
Don't worry, it's okay. You didn't miss nothing. Don't worry. It only got worse after yeah. Tried to deliver all the fan fiction in a monotone voice to make you like lull you to sleep. Go to bed. You don't need to listen to this. Sweet summer child. The grand bedtime story. No, you betcha. Oh, Croc. I gotta get Croc on here one time. I'll get Croc on the RA podcast. He'd be like, "Yeah, you guys play this RA stuff, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I remember when I used to do it and stuff like that." He's like, "Yeah, I remember we did Coke at Foxwoods." I'm like, "Yeah. Let's not talk about that right now." We're just talking about video games.
Yeah, Sting, we already went over this earlier. We already went over this whole topic.
which one is that one? Is it the Evergreen?
Yeah.
When's Sting gonna hop into the RA podcast? You know, we've been known to pull in guests at any time. You know what I mean? Except for some.
I think it. Oh, you're good, Sting. I was just letting you know. But Lifted did go over all the events that are reoccurring right now and that you can get anytime and stuff.
We're talking about the events and how it's keep interest generated and stuff like that in RA, no matter what rank you are. Shit, if I just joined RA right now, I'd probably be like all in on these. You know what I mean? Like I would just try to get all these event badges.
What's the exclusive? I like exclusives.
Oh yeah. Oh, tell us more. We're all ears and penis.
Sure, go ahead. We'll
Ooh,
take
that'd be
that
nice.
Christmas badge design, yeah.
What
Live
are
on
we
the
doing
Fat
for
Black
Christmas?
Greasy podcast.
What do I have to do for Christmas? Shit.
Yeah, what do I gotta do for the Christmas badge?
Oh God, I hope it's Badge Snatcher. All right.
Does Snatcher take place during Christmas? The game?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Makes a
technically
lot
Christmas
more
game.
sense why you do it during Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Beat James Pond 2. Fuck yeah, that's a Christmas game too. Shit. Yo, we can do a whole Christmas event. Fuck that. Christmas nights, into dreams. Oh man, shit. Everybody sleeps on that one. That was a good one. I got that in a magazine.
Nights into
When you used
Dreams.
to buy magazines and they'd come with a
But
fucking
oh
free
yeah,
game.
I remember you'd get the Xbox magazine and you'd have an Xbox demo disc that came in it when the original Xbox came out.
So I heard Blue Stinger to get a set. That's a Christmas game. Is it?
Snow told me today that he thinks Seventh Cross will be done today at some point. So there you go, sir. I guess it's kind of like Evo, but it's different. I don't know. I've never played it.
Oh, like Evo with the animals?
Yeah, but it's on
Oh,
Dreamcast.
all right. Well, I'm on top of that. Shit. Yo, give me that.
I remember Sark was like, "You got any requests left?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Go ahead and put a request in for Seventh Cross." I'm like, "Okay."
Well, it should be out soon. Yeah, he told me it could be today. I was hoping it was earlier. I was going to tell you since it's Sunday, why not do it on your stream?
Snow definitely doesn't fuck around. Like Snow, he's like, "Hey man, you're gonna
Sunday's
finish that
your fun
Lufia
day?
game on you're gonna play that Lufia game on on Game Boy Color." I'm like, "Yeah, but you have to get every item in the game and they're all invisible on the fucking world map." I'm like, haha.
Okay. All right, here's going to be the Christmas event badge. EC DM'd it to you, Lifted, if you want to bring it up.
I'm sorry, what?
The Christmas badge, Sting DM'd it to you.
All right, cool, got it.
He didn't send it to me because he knows I'm retarded. You know.
He knows I'm retarded too. He still sent it to me. He didn't know who was running it, me or Lifted. Lifted's the one.
But he just knew I was too stupid to run an entire stream.
You run your stream, don't you?
Right into the ground, you know it. Oh, I like that. Well, like in a mask.
Is that Zora?
It's
Is
yeah,
that
it's
who that
Zora.
is?
That's cool. I like it. What do we have to do for it?
Is it just
Or are
going
you
to be
gonna
Achievement of the Weeks again, or is it going to be Christmas games?
I definitely think you could run with Christmas games. We have plenty of Christmas games. Nights into Dreams Christmas edition, Snatcher,
This one will have a list. Okay. Well, there you go, guys. This is the 2024 Christmas achievement event.
Very cool. It looks
Event.
great. I think it looks fantastic.
Yeah, I like it.
I even like it a little bit more than turkey, even though turkey's cool. Happy holidays from Retro Achievements.
We hope.
Yeah, we have to do a Christmas episode. We're all
There-
dressed up as Santa. Oh man, that's great.
I'll just dye my beard gray.
It's like, shut the fuck up, man.
I come in with my dashiki.
Yo,
That
yeah.
Kwanzaa.
Yo.
Kwanzaa bot.
Shit. Oh man, we have to represent all holidays.
So, while us three are active and talking, who do you guys want to reach out for as a guest? Would you like to get Time Crush on? Would you go Necro, Chrono, or Lexi?
Well, what's going on with TC? Like, I was always confused on that. Like, he reached out to us, or we reached out to him,
Well,
or what's going on with that?
I mean, I'm gonna reach out to him and talk more. That way, me and him can talk. But yeah, I'd like to definitely get him on here. And
yeah, that'd be a great fucking podcast. I love TC. He's a real.
well, DM him, Max. DM him and talk to him a little bit. Since you
Well,
know him.
well, the reason I didn't because I already thought that something was going on. Because you're like, yeah, he wants to come on ours and
something. But I'll get more into that.
Okay.
Who's number 4? What are you talking? Oh, Chrono. Yeah. Chrono's number 4.
We'll get Chrono on here. Yeah, Chrono.
We need
Lex.
the
Well,
Chrono here.
I asked Chrono if he wanted to be on a few weekends ago, and he said he's still trying to get his sleep habits right. We can't force people to be on.
To be
here.
honest, I'm down with a dev. We haven't had a dev on for a little bit. We had Gal on.
Gal was our last guest.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. It's just because we haven't streamed in a while.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get a player on this time. We tried to get Lexi on for like 3 weeks,
So,
but Lexi was like having sex or something. I don't know. He was busy.
Getting jiggy with it.
What? Yeah. Right.
whatever she's doing, I don't know.
She can get mad. Hold on, right?
I'll talk to some people. I'll talk to Chrono and Necro, see whichever one wants to be on.
Yeah, I asked Necro last night. I'm like, yo, when you coming on, bro? He's like, whenever you gonna happen, bro. He is a beast, yeah. Streamer to streamer, it didn't work out. Our badge exchange where you submitted random games and shuffled them around in presents. Not sure if we'll do it again. The person ran didn't finish the event herself. Streamer to streamer, it didn't work out. I mean, that's what I like to say. Like, if I tell somebody to play a game, or you spin my wheel on my channel and it says you play a game, I have to pick a game out for you. I don't care if you beat it or not, man. Just play it, enjoy it. Trying to give you games that don't suck. But we can definitely get somebody on. What happened to Navanos? Navanos want to hop on? He's a fucking crazy ass son of a bitch.
Yeah, we definitely get him one too. International.
Oh, he's gonna be like, ready for Betty Bye. He's gonna have like the friggin' striped pajamas and nightcap on,
You're right, that motherfucker's still streaming right now.
It's late for him, right?
He's another one that never fucking sleeps.
But yo, if you want to get to number 1, you can't sleep. So I'm not going to be number one for a long time, for a while, for much longer. I'm ready. I'm ready for bed. I'm ready for sleep. I'm ready to fucking chill out and do whatever the
If
fuck
you
I
want to keep
want.
up with fucking Sark, you better not fucking sleep.
I think Sark's going easy on me. He's being slow. He's like, I'm just gonna play RuneCraft for a fucking couple of weeks, something like that. Because it's going easy on me. I do always say I think Sark will beat me there, but I always wanted to get to the 1 million points. The 500,000, because back then it was a million. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I want to reach that goal. I definitely do, no matter what. I wanted to be the first person to do it, but I don't think I will. I'm kind of close, but
Well, Sark's
I can
20K
still pull it out. I just gotta be, I gotta be a scumbag, and people gotta release a lot of freaking like Metroid, Mario, and Mega Man hacks. Like, remember that they released the Mega Man hack like this week? I'm just like, just fucking shot that shit up the fucking crap. Thanks for the free 500 points, loser. But other than that,
Novanos' ass goes to work, then comes home and stays up. Is that right?
10-7. RA isn't fat enough.
Motherfucker's a machine.
How do we get it fatter? Yo, Knocker, you can come on. We've talked before on here, Knocker. Freaking Knocker's he's a character on here, man. I don't think he knows what to do with us. When he comes on the channel with us, me and Frank are just like, hey, Knocker. And he's like, oh, God, fuck. I'm like, yeah, what are you doing, man? He's like, oh, I just, I'm just playing some games.
Oh, I'm fat. I'm not pooping. I'm fucking eating.
First one I got off in weeks, and I'm happy to watch. Well, thanks, Knocker.
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
Could you put on the camera so we can just see you shoveling that white wad in your mouth?
Dude, I can barely open my mouth. No.
Did Lauren get you a big ass straw?
No, I got a spoon.
The straw for the mashed potatoes.
And like you can tell when it sucks so hard and hits the back of his throat. It's like,
oh.
Wow.
I've seen it before, never to a guy.
See, look, this is how I eat. Nyam, 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 nyam.
Oh, my little baby.
Oh, you eating a mashed potato. Oh, that was a dainty slip. Shove that whole thing in there. Tater smoothie, nom nom nom.
Just shove that whole
You come here for RA talk and you watch a man eat mashed potatoes daintily. Oh, what can I say, man?
Living the life.
Might recommend this week is Brave Fencer Musashi on PS1.
I'm just hoping mommy give me candy after dinner.
Oh yeah, you slurp down those taties, you might be able to slurp on a fucking Werther's original, baby.
Oh damn.
Yeah, get that toffee drop, baby.
We're going fucking fancy. I was hoping more of a lollipop.
Yo, I still to this day, like, if you get like the blow pops with the bubble gum inside.
That's what I was about to say.
God.
That's what I want. A blow
Those are my
pop.
favorites.
Yeah.
I don't care what flavor you give. You can give me orange. I don't give a shit. Give me that.
Those are good, dude.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Tootsie Pops are good too.
And you're like, bite into it. I had enough of this shit. Give me that gum.
I'll ask Chrono first. If Chrono says no, then I'll hit up Necro.
Where's Chrono been lately? I haven't seen him. Like he's in my channel a lot. He's in your channel, like everybody's channel. But like he's kind of hopping around. He busy or something?
I'm not sure. I haven't asked him. I know he got back from Japan and he said he was sleeping.
That's right. He was in Japan. I knew there was a reason. So he was gone for a while.
I think 2.5 weeks or something.
Shit. Keep asking Tanuki to take me to Japan.
He was like,
but he knows I'm going to be trouble.
He's like, fuck all this American dog shit. I'm heading to Japan.
He's like, I'm out.
I want to go to Japan.
Me too. Yo, we should do a Fat Black and Greasy podcast trip to Japan.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. That's where your sub money is going. So keep on donating. Rock on. What's that? They do the Kickstarter thing where it's like, I always think that's the funniest shit in the world when somebody does a Kickstarter and it's like, oh, donate $10,000 and meet the team. I'm like, all right. And you like fly out to like California and meet like a bunch of guys. I'm like, so hey, what's going on, guys? Like, yeah, we're making the game. I'm like, oh, it's like, yep, that's it. Well, you met us. All right. There's a couch over here.
Can I at least get a turkey sandwich?
Yeah. You want a turkey sandwich? Well, it depends on if it's November or not, Frank. You fly out there.
Did you guys see that DiGiorno came out with a fucking Thanksgiving pizza?
I did not.
No, but that sounds. What does it have the cranberry sauce on it too?
It's got cranberries, turkey, gravy, and green beans. On a
The
pizza.
green beans. Why?
I'll try it.
Why the green beans? I like green beans, but not on pizza.
It could be like mashed potatoes instead of green beans. You know?
Supposedly, every person that I've seen try it has liked it.
If it's green bean casserole style, like
Dude, green bean casserole's the bomb.
yeah, it really is. Don't sleep on green bean casserole. Everybody hates it in chat. I'm sorry. I would eat this abomination.
Look, you guys need to sit back down at your fucking dinner table and eat your goddamn vegetables.
You have no idea what it's like to be a homeless piece of shit with no teeth. You'll eat anything at a certain point. I don't know what. Every time I yell, I look this way because there's no computer there.
You guys are not getting up from your chairs till you eat the fucking broccoli.
Yeah. Yo, you got to do the dad thing where you hold the fork upside down and you go like this. You're gonna eat everything on that fucking plate, or you're not gonna go to bed happy.
Hey, Lipton, do me a favor and ask your girlfriend if she heard that the Bengals got flexed Sunday night. Do it for me.
She's upstairs with company right now, but I will ask her.
God damn, I can hear her.
If she comes down.
She's upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I heard her clapping like she was right next to you.
Yeah, she's loud when she watches the Eagles.
Enthusiastic, 1,000%.
What she's all about.
I mean, it's a good thing Frank's downstairs now and Frank's not upstairs. Otherwise, you hear the boys fighting all the time.
Yeah.
Beating the shit out of each other with fucking Nerf guns and shit.
Last time Max was here, he got shot in the face with the Nerf dart. Stood up, smiled at me, and then just fell back down on the couch smiling.
Yeah, there's a lot of drugs in my system.
Definitely a lot of porch liquor.
Yeah. Yeah, I love going down to Kentucky to visit Frank because somebody gifts porch liquor on your fucking, like, you come home and it's not like a newspaper, it's a bottle of booze. I'm like,
that's Kentucky for you.
Yeah, what day is this, boy? Well, it's Christmas Day.
I mean, shit, people come to GreaseCon and they literally just hand me bottles of liquor. It's like you would think I charge a bottle of liquor to get into GreaseCon.
Yeah, we gotta get Sark down there by the time he's ready to take over number one position, so I can pass the torch on.
Shit, if everything's going correctly, it might be around April. Around time GreaseCon is.
Well, I think he's faster than that. Shit.
Well, then
depends. I don't know. You keep on releasing a couple of Mega Man hacks and all these Mario hacks, and I'll keep pace. You know what I mean?
What game are you? Oh, you're playing Dr. Slump.
Yep.
Dr. Slump. See, like I would be playing nonsense in the background, but you guys wouldn't be able to hear me if I plug back in the controller for some reason. I don't know.
It's so weird.
I've had this computer for like 6 years. Nothing like that. Don't make me start up the DDR. Oh God. Yeah, he's really good at that. But yeah, I will definitely say Sarconius has a skill set that I am not used to, like DDR. And I dated this girl, and her name was Arwen. She was named after obviously Arwen from Lord of the Rings, and she was a nice girl, but she had the biggest tits I ever seen in my entire life. She used to bring over her DDR pad, and I'd be like, I will watch you play. I sat there and watched her play for like hours. She's like, you want to try? I'm like, no, I can't stand up right now, man.
Max is just watching titties bounce around. He's like, no, I don't want to take away from your fun. Just keep
it was a
going.
good time, yeah. He was a nice girl. A little crazy.
Sark does have the DDR pad if they linked, but
He
I don't
does,
think
I've
they
seen
do.
it.
Sark does that shit for exercise, and it sounds like he's dying sometimes because he probably is.
Well, I mean, you see, like, the shit you have to do when you play it. You're just, like,
Mhm.
stomping around. Like, nobody moves like that naturally. You know what I mean?
I'd probably die of an asthma attack if I tried to do it.
She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing, Monty, and I was just there to rock and roll. He's working on the Toriyama event. I guarantee he is. He already got the Sonic one.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
Lifted's a nerd for badges now.
Trying.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's something, like, let's say when you're streaming, you just, you're competitive,
What
but
up,
at
Matt?
the same time, you like want to get stuff while on the journey. Like, that's what I would do. If I was not number one, I would be on the journey and just try as much stuff as possible. Like, somebody would drop the Sonic 2 thing. I had no interest in playing it. But if somebody dropped that, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I know what I'm playing next. That's the Sonic 2 game. I'll try and get as much as I can get done in there. I played softball, so I was very well accustomed. I'm sure there was a lot of people on the bleachers. Fine. They were all rooting for your team. Yes.
Rootin' Tootin' Adventure.
I'm sure they waited to get home before they started tooting.
Why? I always toot wherever I can.
Don't do that. No.
It's like, oh, it's time to toot.
Oh, you mean farting. Oh, okay.
Yes. I don't mean masturbate, Max. Jesus Christ.
Sports bras ain't shit. No, they aren't. No, they're not.
Yes. Yes.
You can hear her clear as day.
I'm glad the dog's not crying anymore. That was, you're like, woo, 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 woo. I was like,
Yeah,
like,
that's
you
what
just
happened.
hear like Lifted's like eating cereal in the background. I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's gotta give some of the cereal to the dog. It's like going berserk.
How she gets when she's hungry.
She sure can clear a room.
Yeah, you know when the Eagles play on Sunday. And Lipton's not an Eagles fan. He's probably like, damn it. Did the Eagles
just
play the
screaming.
Vikings this year?
No, I don't think so. Unless we meet in the playoffs.
Oh man, you might have to sleep on the couch.
She's gonna be sleeping on the couch.
Frank, how sick of you are Persona 4?
I mean, it is what it is. Like, luckily, like my first big grind, like halfway through the game, I did before the GameCube event. So like I've kind of got to separate it.
Yeah, that's kind of good, yeah. Because you wouldn't be fucking, like, as soon as like the GameCube event was down, if you were just starting it, you'd be like, nah. I'm not into this. Nah.
And now I know it's just run straight through the game, so I ain't really worried about it. I mean, I would like to play something else. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, but
I know you would. I can see it in your dead mackerel eyes when you're playing the game every time.
I'm not gonna stop till it's badged, though. I think I can finish this like tomorrow. I'll start trying to do my longer streams again, or as long as I can handle, anyway.
Well, you're back now. I mean, you were
Yeah.
streaming yesterday, right?
Yeah, I streamed for 5 hours yesterday, not even meaning to.
Yeah, you were on early, and then like, cause I was at work yesterday, and I was just like, oh shit, Frank's on.
Well, Lauren was like, "You seem up and at it. Go stream, that way people quit DMing me worrying about you." I'm like, all right.
I'm not gonna keep him away from fucking stream. Frank's definitely gonna stream if he can,
Oh yeah,
but he's not gonna stream if he can't.
sure. I'm glad this week's over, man. I'm glad I feel better. That was a fucking miserable experience, and I never want to go through it ever again. That's for fucking sure.
You like the dentist now?
I don't hate him. He's definitely up there
Yeah.
on my list of people
Oh yeah,
I like.
yo, the dentist is like Jesus Christ to me. He saves my world. He saves my
Holy
problems.
fuck, man! I just like seriously, I literally came home after he extracted the 2 teeth, and then I went and laid down and fell asleep. I woke up and I could fucking breathe again. I'm like, oh my god,
Nice.
fucking Jesus Christ, dude! Seriously, I
It's
couldn't
wild.
swallow. I didn't eat for like 3 days. I didn't eat. I couldn't do anything, but pace around in pain. My
Yeah,
fucking
two
neck was
pains.
hurting. The thing is, my mouth didn't hurt. It was my neck.
That's wild. Yeah.
And trying to fucking drink and anything was terrible. Was a
It just kills me watching you sit there and drink water, Frank, man. Shit.
next weekend, Max. Next podcast.
I think you're gonna
but
overdo it next weekend. I think you're just gonna be like hooking an IV up of moonshine to your fucking bloodstream and shit.
If I start peeing blue, you know why.
I think I need to like start switching off like with like lift and stuff like that. I mean, one weekend I'll like just fucking get baked, and then one weekend I'll just drink. One weekend I'll get baked. Like, or I could just be the pill guy. You know what I'm saying? Never mind. You know, you just erase that. Right.
Just erase that.
Sorry, cat on the keyboard. LOL.
It is like me living in Kentucky, which I can get the real moonshine if I want, and but there are
Yo,
some good
commercial
flavors
moonshine is like a fucking joke. Like when they give you that jar of cherries, I'm like, what is this? Isn't moonshine, man. Well, Frank, what do you got right there? What is that?
This is sour raspberry.
Melt your insides. Yo, yeah. Yo, Frank gave me some homemade moonshine. It was left on his porch. It was wild.
Yeah,
But yeah, that's
yeah.
manufactured.
Max tried the real deal stuff over here, like the real moonshine.
I survived.
He did.
I survived.
Between me, him, and Mark, we killed that whole fucking thing pretty quickly. It didn't last very long.
Yeah, we were wild Kentucky boys that night.
We were fucking trashed that night.
I remember us playing Ninja Gaiden with a fucking red N64 controller, and I was mad. I was like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to play this game with this goddamn fucking controller penis right here? Like,
look, the rule was we had to play it like this too. So
the analog. You had to use the analog to fucking jump. It was annoying. But yeah, all right, stop. I hated that. Muscadine wine too. What's that? You can run your car with. It might fuck up the rings, but it's bootleg wine. Toilet wine? Like prison wine? Oh man, it's a grape. So anyway, RA is cool. It's like, this is what it is, folks. I'm telling you, like, we come here every week to talk about RA and stuff like that, but there's no direction, there's no script, we don't talk about nothing like that. Fucking me, Lifted, and fucking Frank don't talk about any of this shit unless we have like a guest on. We'll bring them on for like a little bit, make sure their cameras are right, and be like, hey, don't say anything racist, right? Yeah, that's about it.
We shoot
That's all the prep.
Shoot from the hip. Actually, I really loved having Gal on last time. It was good insight into the mind of a developer and stuff like that, especially somebody who was like basically homegrown from day one. You know what I mean? Because he was definitely a zero to hero when it comes to developing.
Well, I wouldn't.
Yeah, he did say some racist things. RA is the best.
I bet this X-Men
It is.
Origins Wolverine set is shit.
Ra is the best. Yo, one of my favorite Egyptian deities. Fuck. All right, stop it. Cut it out. Controlius, knock it off.
Controlius, shut the fuck up, man.
Dude, when fucking Frank kept on calling you Controlius, I fucking was dying, man. Fuck. God, Frank, just read the word.
Well, we would have capitalized fucking
Controlius. God damn it, Controlius. Controlius, you should rename yourself to Controlius. It's just so fucking like OP, man. It's amazing. Like you could be like a transformer, like a bad one too. You know, like the cool ones, like Starscream, Controlius.
He goes from a GameCube to a person. Oh, you can't fucking read either or type. Shut the fuck up, you New Jersey trash filth whore.
Oh damn.
Hey, come on, he's been
Oh
doing
damn.
this a lot. Come on. Shut up.
Look, I can talk shit right now without him doing Diver, okay? So let me talk my shit.
Holy diver! Sorry. Pulse is
Pulse
the
is
bitch. Tell you what, like freaking I don't know. I'm thinking we should start planning our first Fat Black and Greasy event soon. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like a charity thing, just like something for the three of us to do, like a race or something, or maybe we can host a day where people all get together and we all play games together, or something like that. Why the fuck is white trash fucking denied? God
Greasy,
damn it.
Kentucky inbred, redneck, white
What the
trash.
fuck is wrong with
slut.
white trash? It's a color and garbage. Fuck. We get it. I eat fucking sardines on Triscuits. I know what I am. Come on.
Sardine on Triscuits.
It's good. Trust me.
I love Triscuits.
Don't talk to my sugar daddy. Dude, all I do is fucking shit talk Bajo. If I stopped shit talking Bajo, he probably wouldn't give me any more subs. Maybe
I mean,
like this. He's like, this ain't the Frank I fucking like. Where's that fucking loser at?
Knocker's not getting a bad idea here and stuff like that. We could do it. Open forum, like, you know, like we'll all pick a game, like vote and stuff like that, you know, democratic style. We'll vote on a game, everybody's got to play it, and like, you know, like whoever badges it first, whoever gets the best score, or something like that, you know, gets to like pick like something out or something like that. You know, we could do something, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just pitching ideas here, like cool ideas or something like that. Oh, there was an ad break the entire time. Nobody heard that. Okay. Anyway, it was a terrible idea. I'm sorry.
That's the one thing I hated about affiliating the channel is ads will be here now. Fucking sucks.
I can't say shit being from where I am. I'm lucky I can form a coherent sentence structure.
I'm just fucking with Bajo.
Yeah, but we'll definitely have a guest on next week. We'll be ready to beat them over the head with questions and whatnot. We're not ending. I'm just saying, you know, talking about next week.
Yep, next week it'll either be Chrono or Necro, probably. That'll be our two choices, and then we'll go off the wall and find someone else if neither one of them can do it.
It happens.
Me and Max are gonna reach out to Time Crush and get that moving along too.
Yeah, you gotta let me know what's going on with that. Yeah, I was unaware, but I have good repertoire. I have really good repertoire with Time Crush. One of my favorite people on RA. Very cool dude. He'd definitely be game. I'm pretty sure. I tell him all the time. I'm like, hey man, if you need filler for a fucking episode, invite me on anytime, man. We love shooting shit with each other. We have a good time every time. Have you ever heard any of the podcasts I did with Time Crush?
I listened to one of them. I don't remember which one it was.
I did two or three. I can't remember. Probably two. But
I've listened to your episode, one of your episodes with him, and I've listened to Max's Sark's. I've listened to Sark's episode.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's definitely. I tell him all the time and stuff like that. Man, you got a great voice for this stuff like that. It's like, yeah, man, I keep telling it all the time. I'm like, yeah. Don't say it. You can drop it now. You can drop it right now, man. You can drop the sales pitch. Nah, he's a genuine dude. He really is. Definitely one of my favorite guys. He reached out to me a long time ago to do one of the original podcast. We just hit it off. We were like kind of like best buds after that. And we did another one about we did another episode about retro game shows that we grew up with, like Nick Arcade and fucking Captain N the Game Master and shit like that. That one was really fun. I actually enjoyed that more than the episode about me. Because we were just riffing off each other, like remembering good shit. And I'm like, yo man, you remember the Pac-Man fucking cartoon? That sucked dick. You know,
There was a Pac-Man cartoon.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
I don't remember it at all.
And the Pac-Man had a pack dog named Chompy. When does Max come out with a line of salsas? Yo, I would love that. The King of Kong the King of Kong documentary was fantastic. What Retro Achievements documentary? Yo, I would definitely be part of Retro Achievements documentary, and I would definitely be Billy Mitchell. I would try so hard to be Billy Mitchell, and just like wear suits, grow my hair out long and stuff like that, and just be like, "Excuse me, me and my hot Puerto Rican wife don't need to spike anymore. I'm going over this way right now, but please."
You
buy
know,
my hot dog."
I never noticed this. I wonder if Adam Sandler on Pixels, when he made the Pixels movie, if he was making fun of Billy Mitchell because the cheater in that game cheated at Donkey Kong.
Dude, Max brand beefaroni with shotgun spatterings to get an exhaust. Fuck. All right, yo, come on, man. Yo, stop giving me great ideas. Yo, Max brand beefaroni. Maxaroni. Shitbagaroni. Yo, who would need that?
Well, if it's called shitbagaroni, I definitely ain't eating it.
The picture will sell it. There's no shit in it. You made fun of him in Regular Show. Yeah, he sued Regular Show for that. Imagine being pissed off. Yo, I'd be honored to be in a cartoon.
Yeah, but he cheated at Donkey Kong. That's what.
Yes, he did. He's the world's most prolific fucking cheater and stuff like that. Now, back in the day, in the 80s, he was number one, and he was the greatest in the world. But then people started challenging him for his championship, and guess what? Yo, if you have a world record in a video game, somebody is probably going to beat it soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what competition drives. I am not going to be number one forever. Sarconius is next in line. After him, Knocker or fucking Chrono will take him down. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. And there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you leave your legacy not being a piece of fucking shit like Billy Mitchell. I kind of love him that he's a piece of shit. He's like, he comes out, he's got the suit, he's got the American flag suit and tie on, stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, nobody can beat me. I'm the real fucking champion. Hey, here, have some of my Tabasco sauce. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I kind of like this guy's energy because he's a fucking complete douchebag, But it's just, he's gone so far into the lie that it's comical. So that's what I kind of appreciate about him, where he's just like, he's like a delusional human being that's just like exists in his own universe.
Does he still stream and shit still?
I think he does, and he doesn't do well. I mean, like we probably
sure
pull more people than fucking Billy Mitchell does, and like all he does is sit there, play like a arcade cabinet of Donkey Kong, and people come and be like, "You're a cheater," and he's like, "Bad," I mean, like I don't really know how you get to be. I would love to know what it's like to be Billy Mitchell for a day, but then like immediately want to be me again.
You were such a pinnacle upon a community of people, but you ruined it.
See, whoever that dipshit that is in the referee costume at fucking Twin Galaxies, that old man that fucking is judging all this shit, that guy should be fucking in jail for fucking, well, can't go to jail for fucking video games. But like, I mean, he's the one who kept on fucking like being like, oh, it's real, it's authentic. I'm like, fuck you, man.
Well, if it's a competition, he could technically get in trouble in some way or form if they were having like a sanction.
Well, he's just being like, it's kind of like when a lawyer's fucking like, doing the wrong thing. You're disbarred from fucking practicing law. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, this guy should be fucking removed.
He should never be able to ref again for sure.
That referee at Twin Galaxies, that old guy, fucking, I hate that guy. I watched that whole documentary and everybody's like, oh, he's a good guy. I'm like, no, this guy's a fucking piece of shit. Because anything that fucking Billy Mitchell says, this guy's like all about it. I'm like, fuck out of here.
Yeah, if he's
it's obvious that this guy's cheating.
Yeah, if he's Team Billy and backs him, then yeah, I definitely.
Yeah. You want to have the one hit wonder 1980s country duo. I mean, he definitely presents himself as a super celebrity. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's why I say I want to be him for a day and just be like, what does this guy do? Like, what is this guy's whole agenda? It's such a bizarre existence. I've never seen anything like it. Picture this. It's if I made RA the most serious thing on the planet, and I would just walk around and like have like a WWF championship belt around my thing, about my waist that says RA, and I'm wearing sunglasses, and I fucking like have like huge mohawk, and I'm just like, Excuse me, I don't want to look at you while you're talking to me. Please, just talk to my manservant while I address you.
And then turn out to be Donut Ouija.
You know what I mean? But that's what it seems like. It's like he's the number one in the world at something, and he's like taking it so seriously. But it's also like, who cares? Like, like it's Donkey Kong, like world record. You know what I mean? Like, great. You know what I mean? There's plenty of people who have the world record in the most famous games of all time. Like, who's that guy who's Mario 3? Fucking Mitch Flower Power or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, good for him. Oh, great. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, he's the best fucking person in the world. You know what I mean? I'm sure he's a nice guy, but you know, who cares? It's a fucking video game.
Yeah. I just can't believe you throw your legacy away to get caught cheating like that late into your video gaming life, you know? Like,
the fact that he owns it, and he's just not owns the cheating, but he just lives in this delusional world where he's like this like god emperor of fucking video games. I'm like, this is like kind of like fucking wild. Like, his whole existence is bizarre.
His balls got to be big to just keep streaming.
They are. You got to give him credit for that. Like, his balls are fucking huge and swanging. Not swinging, swanging. Because this guy is fucking like, he's living the delusion. Like, he's living the fucking the lie, like as if it is reality.
Trust me, I've found it on people on like that cheat at like Call of Duty, man. They don't even believe they're cheating anymore because they cheated for so long. They think they've grown a skill, and it's like, it's no skill. You're cheating. So quit talking shit to people like you're good. You're not good. You're a cheater.
If you've not seen the King of Kong documentary, because there's been other documentaries after that which are even more wild, but the King of Kong documentary, I think it was on Netflix a long time ago and something like that. That is a wild ride. And the hometown guy who like just beat his record, he does it live at the arcade at Twin Galaxies, but then there's a mysterious package that shows up with a VHS tape of fucking like Billy Mitchell beating that score. I'm like, out of nowhere, and they're just like, yeah, this is fine. I'm like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is this? This is, I mean, like, and the like, no, you do it live. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I think that people should stream RA. If you don't, you can be casual. You can be casual and play fucking stuff. That's why I do a lot of RPG stuff off streams. But if I can say, hey man, I'm gonna beat this really hard Mega Man hack, guess what? I'm gonna do it live. I have to, because otherwise people are gonna be like, you know what I mean? And I respect that. I get that. You know what I mean?
I don't know if anybody at this point would call
a lot of people don't, but I get it. I mean, there's always that. Like,
I mean, there has been somebody before, and I seen Hippo go to your aid.
Hippo has defended me before, and like that's, I mean, literally, like, in all honesty, that was the greatest compliment I think I've ever gotten on RA. Where Hippo is like, you know, Max can beat a lot of things, but he's definitely not a cheater. And I'm like, thank you. Like, literally, you could have like thrown me into the fucking fire if you wanted to, and this would have been a big thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know, because it's all hearsay. You know what I mean? But yeah, I try to do as much difficult things as I can online, so people are just like, you know, we were playing that fucking nonsense game last night. You know, like, that was tough, and I was doing a lot of fucking wild shit that I did not think I was going to be able to do last night. I still got it. Old Maxi boy still got a little bit of fight in him. Come on.
Mike, you honestly think you're in a room with Max and Frank and you're worried about saying the wrong thing on Twitch? Really?
Yeah, what's wrong? Are you retarded? That's the wrong thing to say. That's the wrong thing to say. See? So you're fine. You're fine, Mike. See, like, now that's what you should... Yes, I... You need to understand, like, you know, like, it doesn't matter. Like, for example, I'm going to bring this guy up again. I'm sorry for talking about this guy because there's nothing new already. This dude that I was talking about, Monty's going to know what I'm talking about for my channel. I watched this dude get the world record on Soul Blazer, like, on Monday, just out of the blue. I was the only person in his channel. Like, viewers won. He's live right now with one viewer. It's not me. Trust me, I only have this tab open. Who's watching him? I'm actually jealous now. Fuck. But the point is that, like, he got the world record in front of just me, and it broke a world record that stood for 3 years and stuff like that.
And then just ended.
It's cool, but I mean, like, you don't really have to have
a
personality per se. It's just that, like, you're brave enough to get online, you're brave enough to fucking put yourself out there, And if anybody shits on you, they're the fucking shitbags. Nobody should be fucking. You're watching? Is it you? Is it you? You're watching Dented? Okay. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. He's just quiet. He doesn't talk because he's doing a fucking speed run. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? If I was speed running a game, like, you know, I'm just like, shut up, stop talking, don't make me look at the camera. You know, but don't be retarded.
That's how I was when I was speedrunning to get the 10-star on Silent Hill on stream, Max. I wasn't paying attention to shit, or I'd pause the emulator and then I'd talk for a minute and then I'd unpause and go again. Make shit.
It's just like, you don't really have to have all the tools. You really don't. You really don't. You just have to be able to put yourself out there, do a stream. It doesn't matter. I mean, especially, I mean, you have gifts already. If you're doing RA, other people from RA are going to gravitate towards you.
Exactly.
They're going to check you out.
Yep.
It's already a community. You know what I mean? Just like the speedrunning community and stuff like that. Hey, man, I'm speedrunning Soul Blazer. You know, and like, well, I am too. Let's be friends. You know, stuff like that. It's really simple to get into streaming, believe it or not.
My advice is always be yourself. Don't be a fake piece
Yeah,
of shit.
never stray from that. If you don't want to watch somebody, don't watch them. If you want to watch somebody, watch them. You know what I mean? You don't have to participate in chat and stuff like that. You know, freaking. I watched fucking Lifted play fucking Twilight Princess for like 3 hours the other day. It's like fighting fucking Zont for like fucking hour. I hate that fucking fight. I fucking absolutely hate that.
Pulse is banned.
Oh my god. I was literally dying last week, Lifted. Shut the fuck up.
He might have been a little loopy. He might have been a little loopy. I'm sorry. But you know what I mean? Like, it's always a connection you're gonna have with other streamers that are in the same like thing. Like, when I want to not like be doing anything, I'll watch like this Dented dude like play fucking Soul Blaze or something like that. Something I don't have to interact with, you know.
I've been going in like smaller channels lately and just hanging out, and I'll talk to them and shit, and then somebody I know will come in, I leave. Like, you know what happens 95% of the time? It's Necro. Every fucking time. And Necro can't ever like be not. They'll be like, oh yeah, fucking me and Pulse are alright. I'm like, I don't want this guy to know me. Just fucking let me sit here.
Necro's just that kind of. He's got that
Necro
personality.
is fucking
you know?
everywhere, man. He's everywhere.
Now you see, like, if I'm doing that stuff, if you catch me doing that stuff, I'm trying to get something. Trust me, because that's phony. I'm telling you right now, if I'm doing that shit, that's phony. You know what I mean? Like, I am just, because I'm always either a lurker or I'm gonna be there and just cut it up a little bit. The point I try to make is I always try to make some jokes and stuff like that. Control Issues. I think Control Issues is a funny guy, man. I like Control Issues. He's got a great sense of humor and stuff like that. I'll cut it up with him enough where fucking like I make him laugh for a little bit, but I'm just like, all right, this is his stream. You know what I mean? Let this motherfucker cook. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not here to be the funniest guy in the fucking stream.
Or
I'm here to be like the sixth
center
funniest
of attention.
guy.
You don't want to be
No, not at all. If you're trying to take over a fucking stream, then freaking you're telling the fucking streamer that they have no control over it, and this is my place now, and I don't believe in that shit. Not at all. 1000%. You know, you're a viewer. This is their house. Don't put your fucking feet on the furniture. That's my number one rule, man. Right now we're in another ad break. I hope it's a vacuum cleaner.
Titties.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna unsub right now so I can see the titties.
Titties.
Big, stupid, fat tits. Oh god.
Get all the retards out. Retard.
Listen to me, retard.
Someone say titties?
Fuck, you can hear.
Yeah, you guys are supposed to have ads. What the fuck?
Shit.
Kager, you ain't never even seen titties. Shut up.
We're being demure because we don't want to start getting into something because of, you know, the ad thing going on. Look at yours right now.
Mine aren't very big though. You ain't really looking at much. My belly's definitely bigger than my boobies.
Frank lost weight. His tits are melted.
My tits are melted. Soon you're gonna be able to see my whole neck
Moobies.
again.
What the hell is going on Lifted stream? Are you doing jumping jacks?
Lifted. I don't even know if Lifted knows where he's at in life right now. Look at his fucking eyes. He's so high right now. He don't even know where the fuck he is.
It's true.
He's like, "This my house."
Yo, we have a guest on next week, and some of that he's like, so anyway, what got you into RA? And he's like, hold on a second, I'm just gonna put another game for him. He's like, oh man, for real? Oh,
Lifted will move out the way. Lifted will move out the
crazy.
way and be like, "You ever play this game? Have you ever played this game?"
Yo, man, you can't keep us away from RA, man. The only reason I'm not playing RA right now is because I had to unplug my fucking controller to speak so they can hear me.
I'm just a fucking lazy bitch, and I can't remember the last time I did RA off stream. Probably Bleach.
I'll do stuff that I think people don't want to watch.
Oh,
I really
SpongeBob.
will.
SpongeBob, probably. I don't care if they want to watch or not. Fuck 'em.
Like
They don't
like Final Fantasy 2. Nobody wants to watch fucking Final Fantasy 2. That's just like me, like, let's grind. I'm gonna put on some true crime network fucking shows on YouTube. I'm like, oh god, I can't believe they cooked that guy's penis. Oh, weird. Cool. I'm gonna get more 10 more points right now. That's crazy. Oh, they're eating the rest of them too. Oh, wild, sick, awesome.
Live to do a wheel spin. I'll do the water swigs.
Oh, how about if it lands on you, Frank? I'm drinking for you.
I know. What I said. I'll do the
Wise
water
Man
swigs.
is not streaming. Where the fuck is he? Because I'm getting hungry.
I'll DM his fucking punk ass.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
getting hungry. He might be doing family stuff though. He's got kids, right?
He's got 3 kids or 4. Or
Oh,
something like that.
yeah, he got kids. That's 3 kids. Lifted, how many kids do you have?
F3.
Everybody's got 3 kids. Fuck, I don't even have one. Fuck.
Better get
As far
busy.
as I know.
You better start fucking just. Hey girl, you want to have my babies?
Hey, look, I'm potent, man. I can pull fucking.
Bob was trying to pull Wise out of lurk.
Yeah, he's trying.
GG, Bob. Thank you for the gift sub, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
It's slowing down. Oh, it's slowing down.
You know the rule. Max has to do 1 shotgun per podcast. I'll do one with you.
Is that the rule? Oh, you're gonna shotgun your water? You're gonna put a big
No, I
pen
said
through
next
that
weekend.
hole in strength?
Of course, look, of course it lands on fucking doubles. 2 5 drinks. Good.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, slurp.
There he is.
It's slumping time, baby.
Are-
Show up
are-
right when you guys started.
Are you ready to watch Max do the Wise Man special?
Is Wise Man? Are you participating now in chat? Because that's fine. I don't want to pull you away from family, but when you have a chance, I want to make sure that you're here when I eat a can of beef alone.
No, say screw them kids. Go upstairs and let me watch. Max wants to be a piece of white trash and he wants you to see it.
Don't say that out loud. You'll get banned.
Oh no! Don't ban. Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! Oh god!
Oh no.
I hate that white trash is banned because everybody says in my chat constantly because but it's come on, like I have to like allow it every time. I'm like, this is annoying. I'm trying to play a game right now. Kid Icarus can fucking wait a second so I can allow white trash to be fucking said.
I really hope that with this new wave of stuff, I really hope that we fall away from the fucking cancel culture, fucking snowflake bullshit. I really fucking do.
It doesn't even matter what end of the fence you're on. Like this whole censorship shit needs to fucking end.
Yeah,
it's just
exactly.
words. Nobody's dying. I mean, there's people in other countries who can't even fucking not wear a fucking thing over their head, whatever that thing is called. Not a dashiki. Stop it.
Lipton was thinking
the burqa, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like these people. I mean, the woman can't even fucking say a goddamn word in Iran or something like that without being goddamn beheaded. Yeah. Like, you can't talk to another woman. You can't show your fucking hair. You can't.
I ain't gonna lie, man. One time there was somebody.
All right, what did it say, burqa?
This girl got caught cheating on her husband, and they literally streamed her live getting fucking burnt in the middle of the street. And people are just driving by throwing shit on her. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And then people act like we got problems. Holy shit.
I mean, what did she do? She's like,
She went
said,
and got some random dick. That's what she did. And then she
said that Family Circle was better than Garfield. I'm like, oh, yo, give me a match. Fuck this bitch. Oh, man.
dude, people were literally just driving by with her burning in the middle of the street, throwing shit on her and kicking her and shit. I'm like, wow.
The thing is, like,
Crazy.
no matter what side of the fence you're on, and we're not going to get political here on our, because this is RA and stuff like that. Whatever side of the fence you're on, everything is going to be okay. Don't worry.
It's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be okay. Nobody is dying.
And
Nobody's gonna
like,
be
I wasn't
killed.
even talking about that. I'm just hoping that we can end cancel culture. Like, it's about fucking time that we get back to fucking not being fucking pussies.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what. Like, I've been very I don't want to say anything bad that was going to get us in trouble and stuff like that. But I've been very vocal with my language since I mean, because we've been walking on eggshells for the last 4 years. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you noticed that, but like, I am a big proponent of saying whatever the fuck I want on my channel.
Me too.
Like,
Me too.
I cannot, like, I can't deny myself from saying something because it doesn't mean anything. If I'm not attacking somebody directly, should be able to say whatever I want. I'm not saying
Whatever
anything
word-
racist.
yeah.
I'm not saying anything homophobic. I'm just saying words,
I mean, I grew up an athlete. I've been called every name in the fucking book in a locker room. Trust me. Anything and everything. Lipton's been in the military. I'm sure he's heard it all. Doesn't care.
I'm sure that's part of his training. Jesus Christ. It's like, you were a
Part of his training.
You're a motherfucker. And I'm saying the nice versions of that.
I really do think it's a point in time where it's time to fucking just quit this shit. Like,
By the way, happy Veterans Day to Lifted Senses.
yeah,
and Jay
everybody,
Nasty. Yep.
fucking Veterans Day
Thank
is
your
tomorrow.
veterans. Thank
You're
you for your
lifted
service.
here. Fucking thank you for your service, sir.
Absolutely.
Thank you. And you too, Jay Nasty. Happy Veterans Day.
Jay Nasty has also seen many dicks, apparently.
I've seen too many.
Yeah, thank you for your service as well, Jay Nasty.
All the dicks.
That's what it is. You get into the army or the military and stuff like that, it's just like a big fucking dick wall that you have to climb.
Fucking Lipton's just shaking his head, thinking, he's like, man, I thought the
Yo,
Army-
Gal's like, yo, sign me up. Sign me up. I'm gonna
Gal's
fuck
like,
that.
I should have never been a teacher when
Yo,
there was
Gal's
no
gonna
dicks
do-
here.
He's gonna look at that wall of dicks and start doing a fucking Cirque du Soleil act. So he's gonna be flipping around, fucking hopping on him, fucking doing the fucking Mario backflip. Wahoo! Wee-hoo. Got you guys. I got you guys. I was waiting for this, man. Here's how to start,
shit.
man. Here's how to start, man. I'm gonna...
Woohoo! Oh my god.
And each his own, man. Yo, Gal, you proudly climbed that wall of dicks, man. You climbed that wall of dicks and fucking put the fucking Gal flag in the biggest dick you can find and be like, this is claimed as Gal 416 territory.
I can just hear I can hear Gal's voice go, woohoo!
I'm picturing him doing the wahoo thing, but I'm picturing him do the backflip too, and like hopefully not falling down the clock tower because I hate that. Shit.
Oh man.
I'm gonna piss.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, and instead of parts of the clock, they're just dicks. Lipton, they're still up there
You.
yelling it's fucking 31-6. What are they yelling about? God damn.
How she is. How she is.
The game's over. It's on. Who do they play next week? It's probably the Commanders. It's probably Commanders time.
Not sure.
Yep, Commanders, Thursday Night Football.
See how my fantasy team's doing.
I'm losing again per normal. Gal climbing that cock tower.
Yo, be running up that road, be running up that hill.
I fucking woo, that guy.
It's been a couple of weeks. You know, come on, you guys got to give me some time to get funny. All right. Gal was a good sport. Gal has been on the channel. He was the first dad we ever had on the channel, and still to this day, I think that was a really good interview, man. Like, I mean,
Yeah, definitely.
Until to this day, I mean, there's like fucking episode 5. You know, to this day.
Well,
Yeah, but he was very insightful. Like Gal gave us exactly what we wanted. Like
it does feel like it's been a long time though since we've done this. So
it has, and it's we had Jay Nasty on. Who else we have? Who was the first guest? Was Sark?
Sarconius.
We had Sark, Jay Nasty.
Sarconius, he is.
Gall's wild.
Notorious Sarconius.
Well, there's our second clip. Our first clip is Max talking about being a porn star.
You know, it happened. You know, I was thinking about it the other day. I was on Facebook for the first time in like fucking years, and like I'm like, oh, that's the guy that paid me. Shit.
That's the guy that paid me.
he was the cameraman. Shit, fuck. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should friend him. Otherwise, his family will know that he was involved with this as well. You know, that's the weirdest part about anything to do with that is that like it's a secret society kind of thing. Like, you know, the guy doing it has a family. The girl he's partnered with has her own family. They're fucking each other. They're using the camera. They're getting a bunch of people together who just have nothing to do with each other and videotaping stuff. And it's kind of just like you're sitting there just like, man, this is really fucked up. Like, everything going on here is fucking super fucked up and trashy. But you know,
just think about
they paid a lot of money. They paid a lot of fucking money for shit. And
just think about the scenes where the girl, you know, goes 30 dudes deep. Ugh.
Fortunately, I was not involved in any of those.
I would hope not.
I mean, I would have been if I was number one. I don't want to fucking slide in on anybody else's secondhand dick grease or something like that. And like,
Yeah.
you know, that's not,
Yeah.
no thanks.
Ah.
Like,
I'm sorry, there ain't enough
man.
fucking money. Those guys are weird, man. They're fucking weird.
They are 1,000% weirdest people I've ever met in my life, besides Twitch.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Me and Frank were talking earlier before. Like Frank fucking messaged me at 3:00. I'm like, oh, Frank's finally up from being on drugs all night or whatever, you know, like and tranquilizers. He messaged me at 3 because we're gonna go on at 4, and he's like, I'm like telling him, I'm like, hey man, I got a pretty good idea for a guest tonight. So like Frank's like, no, and I'm just like, he's like, man, why are there so many fucked up people on this platform? These are the most fucked up, stupid people I ever met in my life. And I'm like, it's not everybody because we're all getting together and having a good time with friends and shit like that. But at the same time, yeah, actually the most fucked up people I've ever met in my entire life have been on Twitch. Like
dude, just recently, like there's just been a couple that have just got under my skin.
Like insane people. Like people like get into this thing, whether you insult them or not, and they take it like to the heart. Where I'm just like, you know, like what do you say? Like Gal is really fucking fun. Stuff like that. I love Gal to death. Stuff like that. Like, you know, this is my first time hanging out with Gal in a long time. You know, besides us getting back together, Frank. But me and Gal used to be really close. But like Gal's got a great sense of humor and stuff like that. You'll say something off the cuff and just bust somebody's balls and shit like that. And that's why I like about the three of us. Like we can make a fucking joke here or there about each other. Not even really like busting each other's balls. It's fine. But like some people are just like that. Like haunts them. It haunts them for like weeks, and they sit on it and they sleep on that shit. And they're just like, oh well, I don't want anything to do with this. And then you find out like 2 weeks later that this person hates your guts for no fucking reason. You're like, what?
This is how you go out somewhere and get murdered.
Yeah, yo, but at the same time, it's like, yo, how do you have such thin skin to not be able to take a joke and stuff like that? It's wild. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like,
Dude,
look, Monty
and it's
right here, Monty, small town witch here and stuff like that. Look, Monty, she has big tits. I make fun of her big tits all the time. You know, it's like when she's saying playing softball, I'm like, yeah, I know those bleachers were fucking packed, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying anything bad about her. I'm just saying she has big tits. I'm not insulting her. You know what I mean? She knows it. I know it.
And you're right about that, Max. How they just dwell.
It's the internet. Thank you.
They just dwell and dwell.
They do. They dwell on it. It builds up. They think about it. They're just like, I don't know. And like they'll come into your channel and just be like, hey man, what's going on? And like, yo, fuck you, bro. I'm like,
what's funny is people will be like, well, we ain't talked about it. And it's like, dude, I went to sleep. I forgot about it.
Yeah, yo,
Like,
exactly.
I woke up the next day and I didn't even think about it. It's done. It's over with. Fucking wake up the next day, come back in my channel and be normal. Guess what? I ain't gonna even mention the fucking shit. It's done. It's over with.
Point is you don't anything we say. I hope everybody understands. And like if we step over our bounds, which I don't think we ever do, and stuff like that. It's like, hey, like this isn't an insult. This isn't an attack. This is nothing. You know what I mean? We're just joking around, busting each other's balls. This is how. You ever hear of something called friendship, camaraderie? You know. Who do you call a fuckhead the most in your entire life? Your best friend. What's up, fuckhead? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck you. What's up, bitch?
Term of endearment.
It is. It is, you know.
Like,
if
seriously,
I'm busting your balls and I'm talking shit about you or something like that, you're my friend. All right. You don't bust your balls.
If the community is not making fun of you along with everybody else, then you are not in the community yet.
Look
you
at
might
poor
be
Lexi.
here watching
we rip
me.
on Lexi all the time. You know.
See,
Lexi, you fucking no-showed 8 fucking weeks.
My favorite fuckhead.
Frank's my favorite fuckhead. Oh shit. Fuck, I gotta work harder. I want to be his favorite fuckhead. Yo, never mind. No, Sark, you can have Frank. Yo, Bajo, what's up? What's going on? Bajo and me are boys. Come on, it's all right. I would hang out. Yo, Bajo's like, yo, man, you guys gonna start a restaurant and bar or whatever? I'm like, yo, let's do it, man. We're gonna call it Uncle Bajo's. Uncle Bajo's shithouse.
Yeah, because at GreasyCon, I'm breaking Sark's hand, so I'm not gonna be his favorite fuckhead anymore.
What the fuck are you doing to Sark's hands? What are you breaking them for?
To slow him down, somebody's gotta fucking do it. Goddamn.
What?
I'm out here doing God's work, Max. Just let it
That's
happen.
not God's work. let the
Maybe it's the God of RA. I don't fucking know. I'm doing it for somebody.
Well, listen, I'll put my fucking American suit and American tie on, and I'll be the God of RA. I'll be the Billy Mitchell that you need. Yo, that's what I should definitely do that. Before Sark beats me, I need to go out on my villain arc. I need to be the villain. I need to grow my hair out. I need to get the American suit and tie and be like, this clown will never beat me. This fool playing pinball like a coward. Yeah, and I'm wearing sunglasses. No interviews and stuff like that. And then Sark beats me. I'm like, he what a cheater. I don't do interviews. Fuck this. I'm like, absolutely, I'm still number one. And I send in a videotape of me doing everything that Sark did, but I write Max on top instead of Sarconius. And like everybody believes it, and I'm still number one. It's good. Oh no, oh man.
It's ads, man. Ads suck.
It was, but that was such a good tirade. That was a good tirade. I was proud of that one. I'm sorry.
Does anybody got any sets they want requested? I got 2 open slots. I got 2 open sluts.
Yo, I got 3, I think. This is the first time I haven't requested sets in a while. I'm telling you.
I have 11 or 14. I have 14.
You need to quit. You need to quit.
Yo, listen, come on, man.
Yo,
it's time to get to work, buddy. Come on, man. You can request.
I got 11 requests, but I don't know what else to request.
What are your requests? Let me see. 3D Lemmings.
I select that game.
Yo, Ninja Crusaders. Okay.
It's already got a setup. We're talking about games that don't have sets.
Yeah, these are games that don't have sets.
Well, I see 7
We're-
cross there.
we're not talking
Yo,
about
all
the-
right, yo, I see Rumble Roses. All right. All right.
What made you put in Hunter the Reckoning Wayward, Lifted?
That was before I was just looking at different games. There was a hack and slash. I like hack and slash, so I was like, oh, throw it in there. But I didn't realize that it came on GameCube too.
Well, this is the sequel.
Oh, this is the sequel? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can't you tell there's more than 4 characters in that game? There's only 4 in the
Wait,
first
what's
one.
this a sequel? Is it Koji the Hunter?
It's Hunter the Reckoning on GameCube and
Yo,
regular.
remember that game?
What game?
Yo, literally Croc, Lifted, the guy that wrote those fucking, Guile having sex with his friend, fucking
Yeah.
fixes. He messaged me like today. He's like, "Hey man, do you ever play Shadow Man on N64?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "You should play it." I'm like, "Do guys have sex in it or like no?" Like, he's like,
Shadow
"No,
Man?
it's good, man." Yeah,
Shadow Man.
It's
It's got a black eye holding a skull on the.
Yeah, that's
card.
why I remember the box art. more
I
than
remember the
anything.
card as well.
Yeah, but like he says it's really good, and I'm like, okay, maybe I should give this a shot. Shit,
What kind of game is it?
it's apparently like Turok or something. I imagine, right? Shadow Man,
Survival horror.
I've never played it, but I always thought about renting it, and I never did. Like I remember.
Yeah, I
going
just
to
remember the box
Blockbuster
art.
and
I'm like,
seeing
what the fuck is
yep.
this shit?
Chrono Badged
I
it.
always seen that fucking game. Of course he did.
Chrono's a sick fuck. Yo, we need to get him on the next podcast and be like, yo, why did you add Shadow Man 64, man?
If the game looks weird, he's interested. He even says it. He's like, he always tries to give a game a fair shot, regardless.
Well, I'm telling you all right now to play Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. You can punch everybody in the game. You can punch an old lady in the face. You can punch a prince in the face and knock him out cold, and you have to revive him with water again, over and over again. It's funny.
I tell you what, Chrono's actually got me kind of interested in playing the Scarface game because that Scarface game is made if he would have survived. So, like, it's kind of what would have been after the movie.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, right?
Yo, if I can recommend any movie game, it's The Warriors. I have no idea how The Warriors is a better game than it is a movie, and I love the movie. It's so good. Fuck.
It's like a beat 'em up, right?
I think it's a shooter.
What, Warriors?
It's kind of
Yeah.
like GTA.
It's like
Warriors.
GTA kind of like it's basically in the 70s, and you go around as different gang members, and you have to tag you're basically in gang fights the entire time, and you go around, you tag shit like with your fucking spray paint and shit like that. It is
Yeah,
it is really good. Yeah, it is a really good game. Could not recommend it better, but you should watch the movie first because the end of the game is the beginning of the movie. It's wild.
Yeah, so it's
Old
basically
Tiger
it's a prequel to the movie then. So it kind of did the opposite.
Yeah,
of
it
what
takes
the Scarface
place
game
before the
did.
movie because when the movie starts is when shit hits the fan. You're kind of like, all right, well, I'm learning about these characters, but I'm not really super invested in them. It makes you have an investment in the characters beforehand. They do a really good job.
You
Like,
you guys ready to laugh at me? I've never seen the Warriors movie or Scarface.
Yo, you should definitely watch The Warriors. Yo, I'm probably gonna fucking leave this stream and go watch The Warriors after this. Now we're talking about it. Everybody should, man. That is a wild trip movie, man. I watched that in my first apartment because everybody was talking about it for no reason. And this was before the game was announced. So this movie was already made in 1979. And then somebody's like, "Yo, man, do you ever see The Warriors?" I'm like, "No, what the fuck is that?" He's like, "It's a gang movie about gangs and
It came out in 1979.
Coney Island." Yeah, and it's just I remember the entire Cyrus fucking speech from the beginning. He's like, "We've got the Moon Runners right next to the Van Cortlandt Ranges. Nobody is wasting nobody, and that, my friends, is a miracle. And miracles are the way things ought to be. We've got 9 delegates from over 100 gangs, and there's over 100 more. But there's only 50,000 cops in this city. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?"
There's what 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh man, it's such a good movie.
7, 8, 9 different gangs. And
Come out and play,
10
yay!
10
Everybody's
total-
heard that line.
10 total
Yeah.
gangs or what?
That's where that comes from.
Yay! I'm telling you, if do yourself a favor this week, watch the Warriors movie and then play the game. You'll have infinite fucking appreciation of this. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
I'm gonna go watch it again. Yo, what's up, man?
It was ad lib. The guy was like literally like, because you can tell like the guy. It was the only movie role this guy had, and you could tell this guy was like kind of like a junkie, like in real life. And he's like sitting there, and he's got like he's got his fingers in 3 beer bottles, like come out and play, because he's like fucked up on like drugs, like in the scene. That's where Booker T got Can You Dig It? I guarantee you that's where Booker T got it from. Can you dig it, sucker? I'm gonna go watch it again. You should. And watch the movie, play the game. It is one of the best games I ever played in my life. I'm not into that kind of shit at all. I'm not.
My favorite thing ever was watching Booker T call Hulk Hogan the N-word.
Yeah.
And the look on his face afterwards, like, fuck, I really said that.
He's like,
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. And then, like, everybody's sitting there and like, to his credit, Mean Gene Okerlund is just like, well, you just said the N-word. Anyway, let's continue. I'm not gonna break character.
Booker T was awesome. Booker T was fucking awesome.
But he's just, as soon as he says, he's like, I just called Hulk Hogan the N-word.
And then it's awfully crazy that fucking Hulk Hogan goes out years later for being a racist when he's worked with black guys his whole life.
I'm never going to defend Hulk Hogan from that and stuff like that, but he said it during a sex tape with Bubba the Love Sponge's wife, and
I don't even know what Hulk Hogan did, to be honest with you.
I don't know why he had to say it.
I honestly didn't look into it. I didn't watch wrestling anymore at that point, so I don't even know
what was the point, you know? I mean, Hulk Hogan wrestled plenty of black wrestlers before, like maybe he was angry. Maybe he was angry at Booker T. Maybe this is revenge against Booker T.
Maybe. Like Stevie Ray was part of the NWO with him, you know.
Well, I mean, Frank, it's wrestling. It's fake.
I know. That doesn't mean you want to work with people. You have choices of who you work with sometimes, especially if you're as big as Hulk Hogan.
If you're as Hulk Hogan, yes, you do. But
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Like Hulk Hogan was okay with Stevie Ray being there, even though that Stevie Ray's brother called him the N-word. It's fine, you know.
Yeah, Vincent was in the NWO as well too. Yeah.
Hulk Hogan looked at Stevie Ray's like, look, brother, water under the bridge, you know what I'm saying? Yo, fucking Tupac for life, bro.
But the thing is with Vincent, that guy was just a waste of roster space. That guy was.
We do not speak ill of Virgil. He died for our sins. And to have nobody at his gimmick table at any show ever.
I'm just saying he wasn't a very exciting wrestler. I'm not making fun of the guy. I'm just saying he wasn't.
He was not. But
there were a lot of fillers in the NWO.
One of my best friends in wrestling, Smiling Vinny Stylin, who became Southern Vinny Stylin, the racist Southerner, wrestled Virgil at a USA Pro show probably 15 years ago or something like that. And I'll always have I was in the locker room with him, and I was, getting dressed next to them. And I was just in like a stupid battle royale or something like that. But he had an actual match against Virgil. And I'm like, oh shit, like, I'm gonna sit here and listen to them talk and shit like that because Vinny was nervous. And Virgil's like, hey kid, how long you been in wrestling? He's like, 4 years. And Virgil looks at me, he's like, yeah, 4 seconds, kid. Fuck you. It was iconic, man. But he was right, man. He's like, yeah, cup of coffee, bro. Don't mean shit. He's like, yeah, I've been in this for like years and years and years and years. And it's like, but he was fair. He was just like, here's what we're going to do. Because obviously Virgil's going to beat him up because he's an actual WWE celebrity. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Virgil's whooping his ass and shit like that. He's like, hey, come on, kid. What's you're going to do? You're going to get some heat on me right in the beginning. And then I'm going to break your Confederate flag and smash it over your head. I'm going to dump you out and just say like, fuck you, cracker. And be like, whatever. And that's how it went.
Till like 6 years ago, I didn't know that the actor that played Debo on Friday was a fucking wrestler for the WWE.
Oh, Zeus? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny Lister.
He was not good.
He was actually one of the big ones that
Tiny Lister, yeah.
Pay-per-view. Yeah.
Man, you could put that guy in any movie and I would believe him to be the scariest motherfucker of all time.
it was him and Hulk Hogan and No Holds Barred. I remember that movie, watching that shit
Yep.
back in the day.
No Holds Barred, and then they had the SummerSlam match, and like they literally did. It was like Hulk Hogan and I can't remember who was his. It was not the Macho Man because Macho Man was in the other team. It was Macho Man and Zeus, and they did this whole thing with Sensational Sherry, where fucking Sensational Sherry was like doing like boiling a cauldron of witch's brew and talking about like how this is gonna empower the Macho Man and Zeus. And I can't imagine being a grown ass man, but like doing that and going along with it. Maybe that's why I was never a successful wrestler because there was a limit to my believability in it where I just like this is stupid. But like Macho Man just like, oh man, hocus fucking pocus, bro. Oh, I can't believe this beverage is going to empower me and my African friend Zeus. And we're gonna be strong enough to take down Hulkamania tonight. And Zeus is just like, fuck you! And the camera's going pan. And it was good. It was great wrestling, man. I fucking, and I give all these guys credit in the world. Imagine somebody coming up to you with a script and being like, okay, so Sensational Sherry is making a witch's potion before SummerSlam. You're both going to drink it and it's going to make you stronger. And you're just like, who the fuck is watching this retard shit? You know? But then, like, Macho Man just like, oh, man, drink it up, bro, pow, whoo. And
And then they lose to Hulk
he's
Hogan.
all in, and Zeus is just like, yeah, all right, it was good for the goose, it's good for the gander, brother. It's good
Jesus
shit, man.
Christ.
Wrestling,
Yeah, who won out of you, Jane, and Freight Train?
Who's yo, all right, right, yo, can we play a Freight Train clip here? Shit.
Yeah. Why not?
Yo, who's got the Freight Train clip? Who's got the Freight Train clip?
Who won out of them?
Yo, wise man, give us the Freight Train clip. We'll play it. Come on.
Who won out of Freight Train and Yo, Jane? I'm gonna prove that you're a retard.
Hey, you, Jane. I know that your Uncle Eric Bischoff just fired you because you're just a bad wrestler, and also you're a fat retard. And
And I'm Freight Train, and you're not gonna take
and
the
I'm
belt
Freight
from
Train,
me.
and you're not, and you can't do nothing about it because I'm gonna punch you in the head, you fucking mongoloid. And
Dude, his fucking voice cracks me up. He sounds so fucking stupid.
he's just dead ass, man. Like he believes every fuck. That's the wonder. That is the wonder of wrestling. Is because you have these people that are just It's the same with Twitch, man. You have these people that believe the gimmick, man. They just think that they're living this like bizarre ass fucking like life online as a avatar of fucking god of RA or anything else or speed running, and you're just like, yo, man. There's 4 people here. Relax. Just chill.
Well, we got our everything's falling into place, Max, for War Games and WrestleMania this year. It's definitely going to be Roman Brock, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, they got to do something with Jacob Fatu now because apparently he robbed the charity event like 2 years ago, and like he's going to be probably taken off the card, which sucks.
Oh,
yeah, there's a lot of fucking dicey shit going on with that guy.
He was there on Friday.
Well, I mean, they're not going to take him off TV right away. I mean, unless he's like killed somebody. But I'm not saying that he did it or not. I'm just saying that there's like that whole speculation thing, and I'm just like, hey.
That sucks because they kind of got him as like he's just dominating people.
Well, what they need to do is that they need to have War Games, and instead of like if Jacob Fatu can't do it, they need to bring in a new character, and he comes in and he's like, listen, Cody Rhodes, I think you're a retard, and I'm gonna beat your ass this weekend, and there's nothing your dead daddy Dustin Rhodes can do about it because he's dead and I'm alive, and I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you right now and beat the shit out of you because I'm Freight Train, and I'm gonna just run you over with my wheels and chop you in half because I'm heavy and you're not as heavy as me. I'm just gonna beat your ass. I'm going to shoot you with a gun if you're still alive and be the WWE champion. And everybody's going to pick me up in the ring and be like, wow, you're really good at your job. I love being a wrestler.
I don't like how if they planned on Jay going back with Roman, then they should have never let him beat Braun Breaker and stop his momentum. If they were
I
just
believe,
gonna-
I know 1000%. You know, Braun Breaker should have never lost that title.
and then
Like,
you give it right back to the whole plan was to let Jay win, then Solo ruin his reign, so Jay will go back to Roman. They didn't
the
have
thing
to do all
is
that.
that they're selling T-shirts because of Jey Uso. Like, nobody can deny that. I don't get the Jey Uso thing. I don't think he's that great of a wrestler. I think he's very talented, but like, I don't understand like the whole like he's a merchandise pusher, but he is. I can't deny that.
He's like the
But
third most popular wrestler right now.
He really is, which is insane to me. You know what I mean? Like a tag team wrestler, especially a twin. You know what I mean? Like, imagine like Brie Bella versus like Nikki Bella, and like one of them's like selling like fucking 8 billion times more fucking merchandise. I think that's really bizarre historically in wrestling. But at the same time, okay, I think that's why they gave it. They gave him the fucking rub. They took it right back off and gave it back to fucking Braun. No harm done.
But
I thought it was really weird that
to
they
be
fucking...
fair though, Max, I mean Braun ain't no fucking super wrestler either. I mean his shit's just fucking spear, clothesline, fucking
It's his
off the
pedigree,
top
that's all.
ropes.
He's a Steiner. He's gonna be a world champion one day. Mark my words, he's gonna be a world champion.
Yeah, but he's not a superstar wrestler. Though is my thing. Like he's not great at like his moves aren't just like
I agree, 1000%.
they don't just jump off the map. It's the same as Jay though. Like you know they're both super popular from their families and they're kind of like the same wrestler. Their moveset's very limited.
I'm very happy with them not keeping that. As long as you keep Jey Uso out of the fucking title picture, I'm pretty happy about that. Like, and I'm talking about the world title because nobody wants to see that shit. I don't care if you say your name's main event Jey Uso. Nobody wants to see Jey Uso as world champion.
Well, here's the thing: is like, Damian Priest was a boring world champion, and now he's fighting Gunther again.
Yeah, I thought that was a weird fucking choice too. I thought that was really weird. But you know, it's
What's up,
filler.
Snow?
It's
Thank you
filler.
for
underscore
following.
Snopin, welcome to the FBG podcast.
Yo, what up, Snow?
Another piece of shit RA admin.
Talking about Snow before. I was talking about his fucking goddamn Lufia set on Game Boy Color.
God darn, Luffy. The dog's hungry again. You get a hungry doggy.
Lived how many times do you feed that critter?
I just released your damn set poll. Shut your mouth. It's Sark's set, bitch. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. There you go, Sark. It's there.
Sark is on it. Sark's going live right now.
There you go. You can do it tonight, and then you ain't got to stream tomorrow.
Those Uso guys are so down the middle. It's not even fun to watch. I agree. I don't see anything in the Usos. I really don't. There should be tag team wrestlers, and that's it because they're really good at that.
I do like Jay though. I do like Jay.
I don't get him as Intercontinental Championship. Fine, go ahead. Beating Braun Breaker, no. Beating Sami Zayn, yes. I think you should have fucking
shit. They're making Sammy has became so powerful lately. Like,
I do not think Sami Zayn is a phenomenal fucking wrestler. I don't get him. Like, he's just like a let's jerk this dude off, and like he's popular now. I get it. He's very funny. I think he's incredibly entertaining.
Cody's rival. No, who's he? Like Cody's so out of the picture now. At first, he was battling the Bloodline again. Now Roman's kind of taken over it. Cody's just out there. Who's Cody gonna rival with?
Well, if I could play devil's advocate booking right now, what I would do is I would ride this out another year, to be honest, stuff like that. And Roman Reigns is doing all the work that Cody's supposed to be doing, and Cody hates it. So Cody becomes the villain as opposed to Roman Reigns. And I dig that. That's money right there. I dig that. Cody Rhodes needs to turn heel. He will be legendary as a heel. He will, because he's such a good babyface. They'll do with him what they should have done with John Cena years ago.
But I appreciate it, Snow. You doing that set. I know Sark wanted it for a long time, and I didn't think that was the only way I think it was ever going to get done, was asking someone to do it. So I appreciate it.
I'm a pretty good armchair booker, because you gotta if you're gonna book a show, think about a show 6 months from now before you start booking today's show. You really do. You really have to think.
The only thing that I could see happening for Cody is Randy turning on him.
Which will happen. They're gonna do the whole And they should do that. They should do like a 3 pay-per-view series between Randy and Cody because Randy was his
and
mentor.
maybe throw Kevin Owens somewhere in there for a triple threat match or something.
Well, whatever to do with Kevin Owens and Orton is really good, but like they can only do that so much because there's nothing at stake. You know what
They're
I
not
mean?
even wrestling. I'm sure Sark will like the quick badge and just get it badged on his page.
Cookie, what the fuck?
She's dying out there. It
I
sounds
know
like.
what. Yo, do you think that Cookie is in Lifted's room and then he closed her in there, like
No.
to go get her food or something like that?
Maybe I mean, he's down in the basement, so she might be down in the basement.
I know, but like she wants something.
She definitely wants something. Orton's not really hurt. That was all for show. I just heard Lifted say, "Shut up."
Lifted's
But
back.
she met,
Yeah.
or maybe they're keeping her in the basement because they got company.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, I would too. I'd be like, yo, like this fucking thing's annoying. Like, just put it downstairs. Oh, I hear her fucking feet. You're
Yeah. She's running around like crazy. Yeah.
scrambling out. She's fucking doing Etch-a-Sketch shit all over the fucking floor.
Look, Lifted takes this many breaks on his stream, so I can't be mad at him for taking this many breaks.
Oh.
Hugs and kisses.
X's and O's.
Who's coming down my stairs? They better be coming to give me a hug.
Who's coming down them steps, bro?
It doesn't matter. Come give me a
Who's that?
Linky.
I can't see yet because I'm on a delay.
Love you too, buddy.
Oh. Now I saw the hug. That's why I delayed it.
They're probably getting their school clothes ready for the week.
Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, shit. If I knew that suicide was a thing, I would have killed myself in 4th grade. Fuck. I didn't know you could kill yourself. I didn't like. Come on, like I didn't even think about that. You know?
I always thought when my mom told me to keep my head out of the water longer than a minute was a joke.
Yeah, I mean, just like like I don't know. Growing up, I'm just like, what? When you hear about the first person to like commit suicide around you, you're just like, wait, what?
What's that?
It's like, oh, they killed themselves. I'm like,
Why?
why? Yeah, exactly. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, his wife left him. I'm gonna get a new one. You know what? Settle down now. You know.
Shit. I made a date for someone yesterday. Fucking. I guess Blue
For
Fire.
them to kill themselves? What the fuck?
No.
All right, you gotta explain that. Maybe context, my friend. Come on.
Blue Fire and I guess his wife or
Oh, I know Blue. Yeah.
splitting is what he was saying in my stream yesterday.
Well,
And-
it happens. you
And
know.
I was trying to set him and Nick up together.
Nick's a boy, correct?
Blue's bisexual.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Have at it. Nick, are you here? Would you have
Nah,
sex with
No,
Blue?
Nick's not here.
Blue, would you have sex with Nick?
have?
Look, I'm trying to fuck,
Gall's like I would.
I'm trying to play fucking Cupid over here.
You're welcome, Sark. I'm glad it got made for you, buddy.
Yeah, Snow just popped in. He's like, I'm gonna be the set for fucking whatever the hell this shit is. I changed some plans tonight.
I hope you enjoy it. The fucking Sark's like I'm gonna get drunk and play some 7th Cross. Let's go.
Well, that fucking 6-pack didn't last. Those are tall boys too. Shit.
Now I got 3 fucking open redemption requests, whatever the fuck they are.
I'm trying to think of anything that I'm gonna go through my redemption lists and stuff like that. See, like what I really want. Achievement sets request.
I don't know what kind of badge art that is. I think that's Snow with a full beard.
Oh,
There-
Breath
there
of
we
Fire
go.
3 on PlayStation Portable. Yes, please.
I already got that on there.
Thank you. ECW Hardcore Revolution on N64. I must have been drunk.
I
There it
remember
Yo,
is.
that.
Seventh
General
Cross.
Chaos on Genesis. Why the fuck do we not have a General Chaos set on Genesis? It's like one of the reasons to own a Genesis. Fuck.
What the fuck's General Chaos?
Oh my god, Frank, if you ever if you
What the
ever
fuck
play
is
General
that-
Chaos,
what the
you're gonna have a
fuck
good
is
time.
this retarded shit.
Excuse me. What? It is not retarded.
You're some blue guys and you're some red guys and you're standing
And
by
it's a
the.
war game. You throw grenades at each other. It's fun. It's really good. Fuck. Come on. Somebody else back me out there. Who's played General Chaos? It's a good
I
game.
put in a request for it for you.
All right. Well, thank you. Fuck. Look at that. Set request 42. Exactly.
I just added that 40.
44. 44 now.
Oh,
it's up to 40, huh?
yeah. If you've never played General Chaos, then you've never lived, man. This is definitely like when you're saying like, "Hey, man, what's the reason to own Genesis?" And you're like, "Sonic." I'm like, "Yeah, I agree." But you know, like, how about Toe Jam and Earl, Vector Man, fucking General Chaos,
Earthworm Jim.
Cyborg Justice. Sorry, it's a good game.
Earthworm Jim.
No.
No.
ECW Hardcore Revolution I played so much as a 13, 15-year-old. I'm telling you, like, I mean, like, I seen it and I'm just like,
That-
oh shit, like, why not? Like,
Is that the game that had the Insane Clown Posse in it?
Maybe? Yo, Sarconius, you bad Cyborg Justice. I'm just saying to play it is fun. And it is. I'm sorry. I remember getting it from $20 at KB Toy Store. That and Bonanza Brothers. And those are two of my favorite Genesis games.
Good.
I didn't badge it, I just played it. Oh. Okay. Who are these dangers that Cthulhu the Third did it? Huh. You must love that. Huh. Insane Clown Posse or Backyard Wrestling. Yo, okay.
Okay, I knew they were in a wrestling game.
I
just
mean,
couldn't
me
remember
and Croc rented that game for PlayStation 2, and Croc kept on making the all the characters like do the female pose through the sandbox, and I was really bothered by it. And I don't know why he kept on doing it. I swear to God, this guy's like, he loves women, but like he loves making all the characters like really feminine.
Vector
And, like,
Man's a baby set. That set's not hard at all.
is it?
Yeah, it
Never
only
played.
took me 2 streams to master.
I just remember rip off arm, rip off torso, repeat until game is over. Yep.
I know plenty of
1000%.
video games. I just don't know every video game. And I don't sample games like people do. You know, I don't fucking. People put a game on my wheel, and if I haven't played it, I play it and badge it, and that's how I know it. If that didn't happen, I don't fucking know.
Yo, speaking of the Insane Clown Posse, though, they do this. If I ever came back to wrestling, I would only
The
wrestle
insane
for
clown
one.
pussies.
I would only wrestle for one promotion, and that's the Insane Clown Posse's Juggalo Champion shit wrestling. Because he
I
just
got one.
introduced a new character called Cocaine, which is just Kane but in a white outfit, and he just dumps drugs all over his face, and he does choke slams. I think this is the best character ever. I love it. L Sandwich should definitely wrestle Cocaine.
That's
Gotta feel so good being able to swallow again. Oh my god.
what she said.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What do you mean being achievement news famous? What are you talking about? Oh, I lost a bet from the NHL playoffs to Pulse XP, and this was my punishment. All right, I seen it. I seen it. I got shouted out in the achievement news.
What did you do?
He
You're
put me
saying
when
Bob.
he announced the set in the Discord. He put my name in it.
You dress for the Insane Clown Posse, you can jump wrestle strippers. I mean, that's what happens when you wrestle for the Insane Clown Posse. You're not making money. You're not making money at all. You're going there for either drugs or to have sex with the fat chicks backstage. That's all you're wrestling there for. And I'm down for both. I'm down for both. All right? Like you can buy L sandwich with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like I have been paid for wrestling maybe 3 times in my entire life. I didn't do it because I wanted to make money. I did it because I was insane and I wanted to do drugs.
Sarconius.
He is. We are. Sarconius.
So Sark better be the first to master that fucking set. You better get it ready, bitch. You better get ready, and you can't sleep tonight till it's bad, Sark.
Oh, oh my God! Look at this fan art. Oh wow.
Hey, we can actually raid people now.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, so we.
Oh, it's fucking Chunky Kong.
Oh God. Yo, why is this diaper peach color?
It does look like he's wearing a fucking diaper.
He was wearing pants in the game, right? Or am I wrong?
Yo, what's up, Necro?
Oh wow. look
I
at that.
can't remember. You Necro.
Oh God.
Well, I thought they were doing something else. You
that's a
slowly
good
went
one.
down, and I just seen him behind her. I was like, "Yo, hey,
Hey, yo.
Rock and roll McDonald's. There's a lot of talented people here. Me and my racket up. ICP was in every major wrestling fed. Yes, they were.
Most wanted games.
ICP sucks."
Yo, Shaggy 2 Dope was the first person I heard eat a bag of dicks from, and I thought that was the funniest thing in the world when I was in high school. Like, they were in the oddities, yes, and they were in Vampiro's thing in WCW called Deadpool or whatever. I don't know. I actually don't even know if they were in ECW. I'm sure they were. I mean, like, how hard could that be? You just kind of like show up and be like, "Yeah, I have drugs," and they can put you on the show.
And get hit with chairs, tables, ladders, thumbtacks.
Yeah, they didn't give a
barbed
fuck.
wire. Get the shit beat out of you. Yeah,
TNA.
that's definitely the way to go.
Yeah, they're fans. I mean, like I said before, like if I ever went back to wrestling ever, the only federation I would ever want to wrestle for is the Juggalo Championship Wrestling. It's just because they just don't care. You just like show up and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do fucking stupid ass shit, and they're just like, cool, man, fuck yeah. Who gives a fuck, you know? I got all the old JCW DVDs. With Nozawa and Izzy High. Fat Fuck Barrel Boy. Yeah, exactly. That's where Fat Fuck Barrel Boy comes from, JCW. He's fat, he's a fuck, and he's in a barrel. What more could you need for wrestling action? Fuck yeah.
Did he actually wrestle with the barrel on?
Yeah, well, I think he took it off.
I'd be like, that's pretty impressive if you're fucking flyer. Okay.
We wrote a song about him, Mean Mitch Page. That was his original name, Mean Mitch
Yo,
Page.
Necro, thank you for the
Oh,
sub.
Necro with the sub.
Thank you, Necro G.
Unfortunately, you were the first one. You missed out on the fucking founder's badge.
He was 11th. Oh God, I know what that feels like. I badged Star Tropics as the 11th. Oh, I was never immortalized.
Maybe he got it. I'm not sure. Maybe he was the 10th.
I don't know. Are you telling me falsehoods?
We won't know until
Not
he
sure.
talks.
We won't know till he talks again.
Say something. God damn it.
The goddamn it, Necro. Talk to Max before he loses his shit. All right, that's a sub. Spin the wheel. You know how it goes.
Is that how it happens? Yo, we should have spun it a lot before.
Yeah, we owe
Oh man.
we owe
You
18
doofus.
more. We owe 18 more.
Baron Metz, thank you for the
Oh,
sub.
Baron, thank you.
Oh,
For 6
Baron
months
with the
in
sub.
advance. 6 months in advance. Shit.
Oh,
Oh,
6
shit.
months in advance.
Yeah, yo, Baron X is here. Yo, one of us might be dead. That's me.
Water
But
swig.
no, we'll get.
I can handle that one, guys. Don't worry.
Ah,
Max fucking hates seeing me drink water.
it just looks unusual.
It's unnatural. It's unsettling.
I saw Lifted like swigging the beer, I'd be like, hold on a second.
I can't drink yet, Bajo. I'm on strong ass antibiotics. I cannot drink at all.
Yeah.
5 drinks.
What the fuck is calling me? Hello?
There we go. Yo, Baron, how far are you on the how far are you on your quest? Because yo, it's ending in 5 days, buddy. Where you at? We were asking that as soon as we first started. We were talking about the GameCube event, the badges.
4 points to go.
How
Nice.
far we are? 4 points to go. What are you playing? How are you gonna get there? You got 5 days to get there. What are you playing? Don't tell me you just started Twilight Princess because you're fucking dumb. Lost Kingdom's going for that badge. What the hell is that? Oh, hold on.
It's like a deck builder RPG. I'll pull it up.
All right, yeah, let's check it out. Deck builder, like a card game?
Kind of. Not really though.
It's how come only 2 what maybe I don't know. 2 people did something and it's a hype train. I thought it had to be 3.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of things going on with demotions and
Maybe
stuff like that,
because-
because every time I sign in, I'm losing points. And I'm not mad, like I don't care. I'm just saying like this it's more prevalent than it was like years ago, you know what I mean? Like this like people are checking sets every day. Use cards to summon monsters to fight. Lost Kingdoms.
I never pay attention to how many points I have, so I wouldn't know if I
Action
lost or not.
RPG. Well, you know what I mean? Like, let's say you're like, hold on a second, Frank. Let's say you're at 444,000 fucking points, and then you're at 440, like, 3 the next day. You know.
Yeah, that'd be noticeable. Yeah.
Yo, busting your balls.
I got it. Actually.
Yeah. But you know, you're just like. But I remember this whole thing, and you can look at my comments on my thing. I'm like, yo, what gives? I lost 20,000 points overnight, and this is when they're doing all these big like revisions. And this is back when like all sets were like either worth 400 points or nothing. You know what I mean? But they were doubled up. You know what I mean? So you got 800 points. But now sets are like way more like. I think the way it is now is better than it was. Definitely, 1,000%. Lifted question.
Yes, knocker, you piece
Yeah, it
of
does,
shit.
knocker. It does have continues.
Oh, what is it? What is this? Is this garbage?
It's garbage.
I don't think it's garbage. I played it. I badged it. It's like a fucking Pac-Man meets Batman.
Yo,
No.
what?
Yeah.
Yo, click on the right picture. What the fuck is he doing? Batman doesn't do that shit. He's like walking around. He's just like, close.
Yeah, you walk around, you collect the
Yeah,
items.
look at this. That's not Batman. He looks like an idiot. Like he's Batman at Macy's. What the fuck is this? He doesn't know where the fucking lingerie is, so he can
Yeah, like
dress
the-
up in it. Fucking
Like
bitch.
the first like what 50 levels are like Pac-Man style, and then you get to the
Bomberman
last level.
Batman, yeah.
That's basically
Yo,
what it is.
Yo, it looks like he badged it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I badged it. It was like an off-stream badge. I just was going through. I was like, I'll check it out.
Yeah,
And I was
yo,
like, this.
I wouldn't stream that shit either, man. Don't worry. It's like, yeah, this looks fucking retarded.
And it's funny because like it has some of the music from the NES Batman. Because this is made by Sunsoft as well. I'm just like,
no, that's actually pretty cool. Actually,
yeah,
Sunsoft
they
had
just,
some banging fucking music, bro.
yeah, they did.
So, who's ready to play Kid Clown on NES? Not the Super Nintendo one. Don't be fucking upset, Frank. The Nintendo Kid Clown. Oh man, where it all started. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Come on. Who's ready? Who's ready to take the Kid Clown challenge? In Nightmare
Always
World, that's the one, baby.
I'm always open to challenges. Oh my god, look at that fucking pedophile.
Look at that shit. Look at this fucking garbage.
So
You
this
ready
is
for this?
also Mickey Mouse 3.
Yeah, we ignore that. We ignore that in America. It's not a Mickey Mouse game. It is a Kid Clown game, which spawned the greatest sequel of all time, Kid Clown on Super Nintendo.
Is Mickey in the game?
If you play the Japanese version, it's Mickey.
Oh, okay.
So in Japan, it's a Mickey Mouse game. Over here, we got Kid Clown because they lost the licensing or something like that. But yeah, super fun game.
So you can actually play the Japanese version
You can,
as Mickey
you can.
for the set if you wanted to. Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why
you're
they put them both
losing
in the
out on
backyard.
having an entire clown family, like a clown mother, a clown father, and a clown child baby sister. You should play the American version. Um, you, you know, it's just important. Kid Clown Super Nintendo bonus set when? Exactly. Yeah.
It's a runner.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
yo. Lifted Senses, like fucking literally, like this was my entire stream for like a year straight. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I gotta
This-
finish it.
Yeah, you do. Oh man. It is it's something. Knocker did it? You son of a bitch.
Yeah, Knocker badged it.
Yo, Sting made the set, and it was cruel. That's what we thought. But apparently it's easier to badge than you think. But so basically the reason why this set was unbadgeable back in the day was because it was written as that when you beat the game perfectly, you have a 1 out of 10 chance to get the key right on the first try. So you'd have to play the entire game perfectly to get a 1 out of 10 chance to get the right key on the first time. And we did it one day, because we opened up every stream with this game. Frank was there. And we opened it up every time, and we got the key on the first time after months and months and months of it, stuff like that. But it turns out that I didn't have to do that in the first place. It was just written wrong.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Pixar,
so
fuck you.
but it was definitely, I will always look back on Kid Clown and Crazy Chase as one of the most important parts of RA in my history, at least. But it's a super fucking fun game. I don't care what anybody says. People bitch about it and stuff like that. I'm like, no, dude. When you know how to play this game, this is a fucking rock and rollin' awesome game. Everybody should play this game.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure.
can just run back through the game again the second time and get a second key, and if you unlock it the first try, you're good.
There is an
Okay.
easy trick to it. Apparently, yeah, exactly. You can just run through the game again afterwards. But you have to play a perfect game, which is basically so. Like as you can see on the right side picture, you have to grab balloons, and you
Okay.
need to grab all 4 like parts of cards or whatever they call them, the suits of cards. You know what I mean? Like the club, the spade, the fucking heart, the diamond.
What'd you call me?
Listen.
I'm just gonna
I called you the fucking spade, bitch.
Oh damn.
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you.
But now you have to grab the suits or whatever. Yeah.
You have to grab the suits, yes. And basically you make it to the end of the thing, otherwise it sends you back. But like to get a perfect game, you have to do it in the first try. But like I think the balloons are all set in stone. So like you'll know when you're gonna get the suits in each balloon, which one's to grab and whatnot.
Okay.
Trust me, like if you play it, you'll be like, "What the fuck, Max?" And then like a half an hour later, you'll be like, "I get it. It's one of those games." But this is definitely like if I could recommend a game for everybody on fucking RA to fucking badge, it's Kid Clown and Crazy Chase, just because of how fucking wild the game is. And I loved it. I own a physical copy of it in the other room. I'll bring it out next week.
Look, you know what's
I don't
gonna
have to
suck
piss
is
right now.
me and Sark are gonna do it together eventually, and I'll be playing it for fucking 3 weeks trying to get it. Sark will get it first fucking try.
He
You
might.
know, you know how Sark's fucking luck is. He'll get it first fucking
Now
try.
Arrow the Acrobat. Now that's one that I've done on both systems, but I'll never give it to anybody because it is absolutely fucking mind-numbingly brutal. It is a brutal fucking set.
Somebody gave it to me.
Horrific. Oh. All right, listen, fucking when you're doing it, you let me know and I will be there and I'll be like, look, man. What you're gonna want to do is like not fuck up anything at all ever. Don't jump here. So, yo, there's literally, I can't remember if it's which one you got, Super Nintendo or Genesis. One
Super
of them
Nintendo.
is like literally, it might be the Genesis set. It's like beat the entire final like world, like all 4 stages without dying once, and I'm like, I mean, you literally want to get to the last stage with like 60 lives so you can have those lives to
Goddamn.
die. Once you make it not beat it without dying once.
How many? There's 5x.
But we did it. We did it, and we did it on stream, and like, I don't know.
See what happens here though
I'm
is
not
like
saying I'm not saying I'm a good gamer. I'm saying that my parents bought me this for Christmas one year, and I had no choice but to play this game. You know what I mean?
What's
So
funny, I had
was
this as a
like-
kid.
was
I had
addicted
1
to
and
it.
2 as a kid, so that's why I was like, well, he gave it to
I
me.
never
It's
had
whatever.
two. Yo, Lifted. All I gotta say, it's doable. It's 1,000% doable. You got the skill to do it. You just can't get mad at it. You know what I mean? I like two a lot. I liked one better. Two's all right.
it just sucks for me now because if Lifted badges it, he'll just get mad at me one day and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm putting it."
Yo, but you know what?
Well-
If he does it and I do it, you can do it too, Frank. You're gonna
I
hate
see-
every minute of it. But
Oh,
you're gonna be able to do it.
I know I can do it. I ain't fucking scared. I'm just saying.
Still waiting for Super Alfred Chicken. Yo, Lauren, you know what? Hold on a second.
All right, let's put a request in for Super Alpha Chicken.
I think it's in already, isn't it?
Nah, it ain't got
Nobody
a-
claimed it yet. It has 12 requests.
Yo, I'll tell you what set I want everybody to fucking vote for right now. Yo, anybody who's had a PlayStation before, you remember Toe Ball number 1? Remember Toe Ball number 1, the fucking Dragon like Quest like fighting game that had like all the fucking Akira Toriyama fucking fighters in it?
I don't think I played that. No.
Yo, it's a fighting RPG. So you're like beating up people in an RPG, like a fighting game, but you're getting like RPG points. So and there's dungeons and shit. Like that is the number 1 game I requested. Like I can't remember if it was Suffer or somebody else who had to even make the page for it. But the game is called Tobal Nomer No.1 number 1. Tobal number 1. It is one of the best games in the world.
Oh, there.
And
Toe Ball number 1. Okay.
Yeah, it is a Akira Toriyama fighting game that's also an RPG. So I'm just like, whoa. And I played it. I own it. And I fucking love it. Never played Toe Ball number 2, but
Let's put a request in for it.
thank you, Lifted, because I want this done, bro. I want this done. They didn't make it. He did make Toe Ball 2. I've never played it though, so I can't even say anything about it. Like I wish I did. But Toe Ball 1 was literally like an experimental game, and like it was really good, but it didn't catch on like in America, so nobody really wanted
Nothing
it.
ever catches on in America.
Well, yo, let me tell you right now, Frank. If you had a Nintendo Power subscription in the late 1980s, these sent a copy of Dragon Warrior for NES in every subscription. They gave us a free fucking game for that because he wanted to get Dragon Warrior over here in America. And it took a long time. It took a really, 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 really long time until Dragon Quest VIII, until it really caught on in America. And it has become the most beloved RPG franchise here. It's so good. I cannot wait for fucking Dragon Quest 3 to come out this week. But it's just a shame that they had to give out a wonderful game for free to get us like on board, because Americans didn't know what the RPG was. They're like, what the hell is this shit? I remember playing Final Fantasy for the first time on NES. I'm like, hit him, fucking hit him. You know, you have to hit fight or item or like run. You know what I mean? Like, hit him, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, it's just something we wasn't used to back then.
We weren't. We didn't get it.
Spin that
you know?
wheel. Spin the wheel. Let's go.
Spin the wheel, make the deal.
It's a lot more fun to say spin the wheel when I'm not the one drinking it.
But Lifted, you want to get into Dragon Quest as well?
Eventually. Yeah.
I'm trying,
some of the games.
I'm trying to think of.
Spin it again. Spin it again. Spin it again.
One drink.
I tell you what, Lifted, I would tell you to play Dragon Quest 6. Nobody ever talks about Dragon Quest 6. I think it's such a good game. It's a really good game for Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can play the DS version too, but you know, it's like hard to stream.
All right, spin it again. Go rip your bowl.
Yeah,
But,
bowl rip.
Oh
shit.
Nobody ever talks about Dragon Quest 6, and that is a really good game.
Oh shit, bowl rip again.
Oh, spin it again.
Yo,
spin it again.
what? God damn it! Fuck. God. Lift is not even gonna come back. He's gonna be fucking. He's gonna
going
turn
to
into a
sleep.
cloud of darkness. He's gonna turn into a cloud of darkness with tits.
One
Spin it
drink.
again. Spin it again. One drink. All right, wise man is back.
Wise man's back. I gotta go grab that can.
You gotta go get your raviolis.
Yeah, I got them ravies.
5 drinks.
Oh, 5 drinks for Max when he gets back. He can drink the 5 drinks as he's eating his spaghettis. It's a me, the spaghettis.
Put them on the big screen for the spaghetti.
All right. It's time. This is the Wise Man special. Yeah, he starts RE2 back tomorrow. Unless he goes with Metroid Monday.
Metroid Mondays.
I don't
Pulse
know,
is so
I'm taking my
excited, he
glass
can't
off,
wait.
Like it's gonna splash my fucking face.
I think I might sleep in tomorrow.
Here we go. Here we go. Right here, Wise Man. Come on now. Look at this. This is some Chef Boyardee. Mini beef for raviolis and meatballs. Oh, wait,
Hold on, ad break.
We're going to ad break. All right, can we get rid of that shit? Fuck.
It's not giving me an option to freaking skip it. I don't see anything
Good.
popping up.
Go on, Max. Wise has the sub, so he'll see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna eat these mini beef raviolis.
I'm gonna take a bowl rip while you eat the ravioli.
Oh, man, yo, this is my bowl rip. Oh yeah. Woo. Ooh, look at this. This is disgusting. Frozen meatball.
Straight out of the fucking can.
That was how you get your protein in wrestling, man, back in the day.
He's eating it cold.
Oh, this is the way to do it. I see 4 cans of this a day when I was at the elevator company. To get ready in sandwich shape, baby. You have no idea how delicious this is. This is a reward. Are you kidding? Those are happy sounds.
What are you laughing about? Lifting them are happy sounds.
Yeah.
Fuck! I'll never find that ravioli. Why did it fall? I want to throw up. You can smell it? Yeah, it smells great. Look at these mini meatballs right here. Oh, man. This is delicious. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you people. Fuck.
You did get a 5-drink wheel spin to wash her down, Max.
I will. I ruined these brand new fucking shorts. Looks like I had my period on them. Fuck. How the fuck do you drop a whole ravioli?
I don't know, Max. Wise, just every time this happens, this is your fault. It's your fault, Wise man.
I wouldn't have added to the wheel if I didn't enjoy it. It's right next to have sex with hot chicks on my wheel, which never lands on.
Oh yeah, there are 2 Maxes right now.
Right, we got one last meatball in here. Come on. Oh, fucking straggler. Where the fuck is that ravioli?
And there is the Wise Man special.
Oh, I got it. Hold on a second. Oh, I see you.
He found the ravioli on the ground.
Oh, God. Oh, it's covered in fucking the ground. Oh, that's a big hair right there.
10-second rule.
Like 10-minute fucking rule after
Lily,
I dropped
move.
that. Shit.
Don't run down the stairs. Love you, buddy.
Love you.
I don't even own a cat.
Mr. Angry.
You climbing up the chair?
I'm going up there.
It's a little fee.
Don't hit my face.
Yo, Fee, did you see Uncle Max eat a fucking ravioli? A piece of shit.
Wait, you're showing that you lost it too?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that was me. I was eating the floor ravioli. Ah. He's like, who's this white guy? Moo dang energy, baby. Yo, wise man. Yo, that's the wise man special. You got your own spot in my wheel, man. So, yeah.
So, do you guys do retro achievements?
You guys do retro?
Do you do the retros?
God damn it! Fuck. You guys have vetoed
Max
me.
is like,
and
I'm about to shit myself now.
No. I'm just like, oh man, you guys vetoed me, but like, fucking God, I wish he was here right now. I want to hear the story. I need it. We need the story. God damn it. No raviolis left behind, baby. Not at all.
Whoa.
You see the inside of this can? It is empty. I've eaten it all. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
And he washed it down with his 5 swigs.
Yes.
Not yet. I didn't. I think I got 2 left.
Bullshit. So that means you got 1 to do wheels, and then you got a shotgun. Nah, don't shotgun tonight. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, I have enough fucking beer left. Shit.
Unless
do.
it lands on it on the wheel, then you kind of have to.
I know, but it pretty much the wheel has favored lifted tonight.
Yes. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
That's cool.
Peace.
You doing a big old pass or a little pass?
He's like, I don't know, I'm going.
He's like, liar, son of a bitch, liar. You tell me when you do a big ass piss. Yeah, we literally had no idea what to do tonight. I mean, we just come on. We're just like, hey, it's Fat Black and Greasy podcast. We haven't been on in like 3 weeks, but let's rock and roll, have a good time.
Yeah, we just get on, shoot the shit. Talk about RA, talk about some off-topic things. See where it goes from
A lot
there.
of off topic stuff. Oh shit. But we need to figure out who the hell we're gonna have on next week, because they're
Nice.
they're
There we
in
go.
for it. They're our next fucking interviewee. Oh! Is it all over? I can't get it anymore. Oh no.
Nah, I think you still can. I think Sting said that you can still do it, but this is achievement of the week part 2.
Yeah,
This game, never heard of this game before.
That wasn't unlocked like an hour ago when you were showing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
This one looks annoying. What is this shit?
some rhythm type game. It looks like.
Nah, I don't like that shit. I like Parappa the Rapper. That's it.
I like Parappa the Rapper. Defeat
Foxy
Bo-Chi-Chi on normal or hard.
Stream. I thought Patapon was the one with the little yellow, like, fat critters that, like, pushed each other around. Is that different? You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I've played that one.
I don't think I know about this fat yellow people.
Are we talking about sumo wrestlers?
Yeah, well...
Damn, this fucking.
Hulk Hogan! No, it's literally you play as like this like yellow little like critter, and like he like flops around, and like I don't know if he absorbs other critters, something like that. It's it was like a famous PSP game, like, and it was like the same name, like Patapon or something like that. And like I didn't realize it was a rhythm game. I thought it was just like roll around and be like a fat idiot stream or something like that. By the way, welcome back, Frank.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
had to empty out that bladder.
Welcome back.
I drink like
Yo,
that.
Loco Roco. That's what it is. Crazy. That's what I'm thinking of. Loco Roco. Okay, that's it. With you know what I'm talking about? The yellow, like the little yellow fat guy. Loco Roco. I don't know why I thought it was Potapon because it's like probably like a silly, like stupid made up name like that. But yeah, don't know anything about Patopon, but I do know Loco Roco, which also got a second one, which is probably why I'm thinking about this. Good, look it up on PlayStation Portable. It's definitely Loco Roco, and it probably will show the little yellow critter.
Loco Roco. Oh, okay. I've seen this before. Never played it, but I've seen this before.
Yeah, see this even though the thing is a little yellow dude. Yeah, I have no idea what this game is about, but it was a big thing on PlayStation Portable when it first came out, PSP. And I think there's a second one, but that's not the same. Loco
Toco, Joko.
PSP
Papo
was awesome.
Gijo.
I agree, 1000%.
Popo, isn't that off Santa Claus?
Yeah.
Tim Allen.
Yep.
The Santa Claus 3, featuring Tim Allen.
Papo Gijo.
Santa Claus. Chris Kringle?
Pierre Noel.
No, Scott Calvin.
That was a good crack.
That was a good one.
It was a good one. That was a beefy like crack. I'm like, man, this beer's gonna taste delicious, isn't it?
Do they ever really taste bad?
Yeah, it's all right.
They do get better once you're drunk, though. That's for sure. Like,
Oh yeah, then it just becomes like
water. It's water
piss?
at that point.
Oh yeah, water. Yeah.
And the next thing you know, you're really fucked up, and you're just like, oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna make it upstairs.
Don't you just sleep downstairs now? Like, have you ever been upstairs?
I've only slept downstairs one time.
Oh,
I got so drunk I fell asleep down here one time.
I'd probably sleep down there all the time.
All right, Lauren would kill me.
I know, but I'm not you.
So I don't have that option. If I fall asleep down here a bunch, she's just gonna be like, "Hey, asshole, stop being an asshole."
Lauren wants your goofy ass upstairs.
She does.
For love.
For reasons.
For reasons. Love reasons.
Cuddling.
I'm not a cuddler.
What?
Oh, Frank is straight to the point. He's like,
That's how the kids were born.
I think
He's
so.
like, skeet. All
Hey,
right, get off me.
it's not. Hey, it ain't my fault. Our first child was conceived on Lauren's birthday, so who was being a hoe? I'm just saying. No, I'm just kidding.
What's that? Ridiculous.
Yo, I don't know if I'd walk upstairs right now, buddy. You might be living downstairs now.
Nah, she doesn't. Just kidding. Fucking wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Look, if it would have been my birthday, I would have been the hoe, but it was her birthday.
I don't think I've ever asked for sex on my birthday. I was just like, hey,
It's my birthday.
would you like to suck my dick? That'd be super cool. Thank you for coming to my birthday party and sucking my dick.
Stupid.
I mean, when it was Gal's birthday, he fucking ordered a whole wall of dicks so he can go wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. He didn't care whose it was. He was climbing.
He was like, "All right, boys, form a line."
I was like, I heard that wall of dicks coming back. Home college from spring break for a week. We're a long distance at that point. But you wanted to make sure that in 9 months that you could be together. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah. Guilty as charged.
Yeah. Or was that Frank's plan? Frank was like,
That was my plan.
I need to dump this seed, bruh.
I was basically using fishing bait at that point, hook, line, and sinker.
Woo!
What? You tried to
You
dump
were
her?
trying to dump me at
Banned.
that point. Oh my goodness, Frank.
All right, let's not get into fucking old dark stories here, Lauren. Okay,
Frank,
jeez.
Well, I'm dark and I like stories, so what's up?
Yeah, I'm listening to him but I'm not blind. I'm listening too.
I did try to dump her once because the long distance thing sucked ass. And then like 3 weeks in a row, like we had bad weather and something else happened and we couldn't go see each other. So it was Look, it doesn't matter. We made it through it. We've been together for almost 15 fucking years.
I mean that's cool. I mean, like, I'm glad things worked out for both of you.
Look, she basically just said no. She's like, I'm literally 4 months from coming home. We are not breaking up, you piece of shit loser. I was like, all right, yes, man. I was like, you win this round.
You win this time, Gadget.
I guess you won all the way around. 'cause
Dr.
here we are.
Claw.
15 years later, here we are. So, I mean, shit.
3 babies later.
No,
Just broken up
we're
with
good
that
with
time
you
in
in
your
my
head. Yeah, when you were retarded.
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Remember being retarded?
I'm always retarded. I can't remember shit. Lauren will be telling me shit that we did, and I'm just like, I don't remember that. I've always had a bad memory though.
Frank knows his address and his phone number.
I'm lucky I remember my social security number.
I think I do. I haven't used it in a long time.
Yeah, what's up, Infernos, too?
How'd the morning treat me? Yo, pretty good. I was still flying high as a kite. But I got some shut-eye. And I woke up, ordered some pizza, and watched true crime documentaries.
True Crime Streets of LA.
Nice.
I had no
What up,
idea
Inferno?
you could fucking break a fucking human skull into 112 pieces. That's wild. Shit.
That's how you get rid of the evidence right there.
Well, until they find it and they find out there's 112 pieces of it. Fuck.
Yeah.
His longest relationship before it was 3 months. He was just 6 weeks with me. Because Frank was a big time fucking Kentucky player. Frank was the Billy Mitchell of fucking Kentucky. He took what he wanted and didn't care.
Wow.
There's a cure for a bad memory, but I forgot what it was. Yo, ginkgo biloba. We all need to start eating more garlic. Touch detective set. Well, if the detective's a hot chick, yeah, me too. I'll get on that. So who do we want next week?
It's probably going to be either
Whoever's available.
Yeah, we'll take anybody. Come on, it's all right. Come on.
Out of the people that we
Yeah.
talked to or that we listed.
We'll get somebody in here next week, and we're gonna grill them. It'll be good. I'm
Yeah.
glad we're back. I'm glad we're doing this. We had a fun time tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here's
definitely.
another ad break. Let's not get sentimental now. Let's just wait in the 90s.
I gotta look at the settings on that and see about if I can lower that or some shit.
It seems like it's like often.
Bio gift to the tier 1 sub to Rockashil Shadow. Thank you for the sub, Bio.
That's who we're interviewing next week. Raksha Shadow.
She does play games.
Oh, is a real person? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
That's Lord Nabnut's wife.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome, Raksha Shadow.
Look, Knocker, you don't pick our guest, bitch, okay? We pick our own guests. Thank you very much. We don't care who you want to see.
Yo, Knocker, when's your episode?
He doesn't get in it.
Interview
Knocker
the
crazy.
spouses. Yo, we could have
God.
Lauren on the episode and be like, "Hey, Lauren, what's up?" And she's like, "Listen, I made fajitas for dinner, and Frank's an asshole." I'm like, "All right."
Both of those things are true.
Yeah, I know. Interview Lexi's hair, Frank.
I don't want to look. Lexi's hair looks like a bunch of spiders having a meeting. Keep those things away from me.
How big is your hair?
Lexi's got a lot of fucking hair.
Well, she's glamorous, you know. Gloria has 3 RA badges. She's eligible. It's kind of true, you know. She has a badge.
She badged Tetris NES too. That's a toughie.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I hate
Then she did Donkey Kong Country 1 and Spyro the Dragon.
Yeah, I remember the Spyro the Dragon thing. I just could not get into that game. Mm-mm.
I love Spyro.
I don't like it.
Love
I like Crash. Crash Bandicoot's cool. I'm a fan
Yeah.
of Crash. Yeah, we were
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about PlayStation 1 platforming games. Crash, big fan. I like them.
Big fan.
You call me?
I tell you what, one thing I do wish would happen on RA is when they take these sets down to work on them, that they would actually fucking get onto them and put them back up so we can have our points back. Because I'm still 4 games without achievements.
Wait, what?
Yeah, where they take them down
Yeah.
and they need maintenance and they never bring them back up. Shit,
What
these
did
games have
he
been
take
for a
down?
month. They took down Crash Purple and Spyro Orange.
Oh.
They took down, Alter Beast for you. You probably mastered Alter Beast on Sega. It's down with no points.
Why?
I guess no cheat protection.
I didn't know there were sheets for it. I turned into a tiger and I attacked everything. I thought I was doing a good job. But
Yeah.
whatever.
The thing is, for that game, it's literally 4 levels you can beat in like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah,
Why
it's a very fast game. So
Yeah.
like
Why the fuck even take it
upset
down?
about
If they are using cheats to fucking do that, who cares?
I'm like, listen, it's Altered Beast. No one gives a shit, homie. Whose favorite game is Altered Beast? No one's. All right, it's just a game that everybody knows. It's a fun romp. for
I
10
liked it
minutes.
as a kid. My dad's
Yeah,
friend
yo,
had it on
of course
Sega. I played it a
you
lot.
liked it. I liked it as a kid too. It's the first Genesis game I ever had. When you got Genesis, you got Altered Beast. That's what it came with. And I remember playing it.
My Sega came with Sonic 1.
Yeah, you're a little bit younger. That's why. We had. I mean, basically the number 1 games for Sega before Sonic was like Altered Beast and Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, where you like
I remember
find
that shit.
children. Like the
Gotta
whole
find
game is
Annie.
finding children. Yeah. Hey, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, but bitchin' game, but like the fact that you have to go around and like find children is bothersome. But whatever. I didn't make it. It's a fun game. You know.
They need to add Pepe Le Pew back to Looney Tunes, okay?
I love Pepe Le Pew. He is not a rapist. He is a wonderful. He is an amorous character. You know what I mean? Like, who doesn't have a friend that is just like, you know, striking out in love left and right? You know what I mean? You know what? Actually, yeah, it's fine. He doesn't need to come back. He's probably a rapist. I mean, he's very aggressive. You know what I mean? Like it's okay. Like I liked it as a kid. But just because you have white paint dumped on your back does not mean that you need to get fucked in the ass automatically. Because that was like the entire premise.
It's a cartoon.
It's a cartoon. Yeah.
Come on, it's a cartoon.
What Pepe Le Pew is like, oh, shall we?
And I mean, come on, would Michael Jordan have beaten the Monstars without him using his poison skunk gas to get a bucket?
The Monstars.
It's
saying.
true. Pepe Le Pew was he definitely helped out Michael Jordan.
Wait,
to
I mean,
defeat-
the Monstars could own planet Earth now if it wasn't for Pepe Le Pew. I'm just saying.
You know what? I take it back. He's all right in my book. There will be like it'll be like a documentary on Netflix in like 2 years, but he's all right now because he saved the world. But,
I mean, he never got with the cat, Max. Okay, he just tried 1,000
No,
times.
one time he did because the cat had like Stockholm syndrome and she like went berserk, and then Pepe Le Pew was like, "Yo, hold up, yo," and he like was backing up.
I'm gonna tell you right now what's gonna happen. There's gonna be some sick horror film person that turns Pepe Le Pew into a fucking murderous skunk like Winnie the Pooh in the Blood and Honey movies.
I don't want to talk about those. Like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, hey, like Winnie the Pooh is public domain now. I'm like, let's make him fucking a murderous rapist. I'm like, or you could just like, make another children's book or something. I don't know. Like, wild fucking choice right there. You're just gonna turn everything into a.
I never understood
fucking murder.
I never understood why they made a horror. Now they're doing horror films for like The Grinch. They're doing horror films for like
what?
Yeah, The Grinch is a horror film.
Oh,
now.
come on.
Out of your RA request list, what's your number one most wanted game, guys?
My RA request list. Let's go to my RA request list. Let's all go to our RA request list. Number one would be. I'm looking through them right now, and I have quite a bit.
Rumble Roses.
Rumble Roses. Ooh, some of these are claimed. All right. I like these being claimed. That's cool.
Mine's probably Princess Persia 2 Warrior Within.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Easily.
Pandemonium
1,000 arms.
500,
1,000
welcome
arms
to the
on
FBG
PlayStation
podcast.
1. 1,000 arms. We've been waiting for it for fucking years.
1,000 Arms?
1,000 arms on PlayStation 1. It is an RPG, but it's also a dating simulator. And if you played it, you'd be like, yo, this is like the most.
Is this like a sequel to Wild Arms?
No, it's its own thing. Its own thing. I don't know why it's called 1,000 Arms, but it's a dating simulator
You have a character
RPG.
where you have like 1,000 arms.
No, you don't have 1,000 arms.
It's turn-based RPG. Nice.
Yeah,
They're
really good.
they're doing Bambi and Peter Pan horror films next.
Yeah, I've seen that. Well, I've seen the Bambi one,
the
but
hell?
not the Peter Pan one.
What the hell?
Peter Pan,
Peter
why
Pan
are you
did-
in my bedroom?
Peter Pan didn't want to grow up, so he stabbed Rufio in the throat with a knife.
Is that the story? Is that the synopsis?
No, I'm just guessing.
Yo, there's a Pinocchio horror game. They're trying to do all the Disney like movies, but like a horror universe, like their own, like like Universal monsters, like like the Wolfman and Frankenstein and Dracula. They're trying to do that with like these new movies, like Winnie the Pooh, and they'll probably be a Little Mermaid one too. But
Dude, it would have been cooler if like Winnie the Pooh, the cartoon bear, was murdering things, but this like weird looking Winnie the Pooh like looks like a dude thing looks really weird.
I agree. It's just I watched the first Blood and Honey movie, and it was not entertaining. I'll tell you that much. I was just like, what is this?
And it got a fucking sequel.
This is fucking retarded.
I never gave it a chance.
Don't even bother. Like I gave it a chance just because I'm just like, well, how bad could it be? I'm like, well, it's pretty fucking bad. I'm just like, yeah, what? Come on. Look at that right there. Look at that. 100 and what is that? 35 fucking requests for this game. That's what I'm telling you right now. This is a fucking super fun game. I have a guy.
And it's made by
that
Atlas.
followed me-
Atlas is good.
Yeah. I have a guy that's been following me for fucking years. Superficial. I can't remember. It's Superficial something. This guy's been following me for fucking years since I first played this game for fun before RA. And I've been like, yo, man, he pops in once or twice a year, and I'm just like, yo, 1,000 arms one day, man. Be here, buddy. And we're always holding out hope for fucking 1,000 arms. Monkey paw that shit. No, no, they're doing new Universal monster movies too. Someone's gonna do it and fuck this up. Monkey paw that shit. Yo, remember Monkey Shines, the movie? Like the horror movie Monkey Shines? That was pretty good. That scared the shit out of me when I was a little boy. I don't know why, because it was like a monkey who killed people. Pinocchio Dark Souls is Lies of Pi.
Yeah, there's Pinocchio Dark Souls. It's called Eliza P.
There's a lot of Pinocchio horror games, believe it or not. It's weird.
I mean, it's
Something
kind of scary that a fucking
Creepy about
puppet comes to
a little
life.
wooden boy chasing you down. Yeah, I understand that. I get it. Ladies, leave your man at home. Oh shit. Yo, GameCube just released a set for Hulk in Ultimate Destruction. Oh god, fuck. I want to play this game so bad because you get to play as an unstoppable retard. Which is like playing as my cousin Frank.
The badge art looks weird. Why did they go with that Hulk for the badge art?
I think it's Abomination. Like the bad guy Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look weird. But there's the PlayStation 2 set that has regular Hulk.
Okay, so maybe that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like, you know, they have the Ultimate Spider-Man on PlayStation 2, it's Spider-Man, but they have Ultimate Spider-Man on GameCube and it's Venom, and it looks fucking badass. I want that one really bad. I want to play this one too. Yeah. Oh, noisy ass mouse.
Any other RA news we need to talk about? Let's see. Shut your mouth, wise man. You don't know what's awesome. You talk about the China Warrior. You talk about that China Warrior. I guess probably next week we'll have our GameCube badges. That's exciting.
Yeah, we will. I'm just
not a
looking at
racist
my page
redneck,
right
you
now,
fuck.
and there's like this
Look,
fucking idiot.
why
that
don't you
fucking-
go fucking climb in bed with Snooky Wants Smush Smush, Bajo, and shut the fuck up? Sir? Fucking Jersey Shore looking motherfucker.
China Warrior: The Adventure.
Guys, what kind of emotes you think we should get made? You guys got any good ideas for the channel? Because that's what our first Twitch check's going to go to, is like getting emotes done. You're inbred chicken screwing hoe. Dude, there ain't even any live chickens around me, Bajo. That doesn't make any sense. I live in the fucking city. You ain't gonna find no chickens here. FBG Super Friends logo? That's a good idea.
I like that. That's cool.
Like I said, probably with like our second Twitch check or our third, we'll get some t-shirts made and we'll give away a couple. Gall with a Mario hat? We don't want no fucking emote. Look, we're trying to draw people to the channel. We're not trying to scare them away, knocker.
Sorry, I was distracted for a second. Like literally, probably my least favorite person on RA.
Oh, the second person?
Yeah, the first guy I have no problem with. Whatsoever.
Okay.
Absolute fucking loser.
I have no idea who that fucking guy even is.
Nobody
he's in-
does. Nobody does.
I knew he was in the top 10 or whatever, but
Shit talking fucking fruitcake.
yeah, that guy ain't never passing you. Ain't got a fuck chance.
Oh, I don't care. I just don't care about the guy.
I remember the first time he commented. I remember it.
Yeah, it's a fucking absolute fucking clown show.
There's still a couple more cheaters. I just keep holding hope that they get banned. One of them came in your stream that one day, was saying something, and I was just like, dude, you cheat, get out of here. I told you about him. You'd remember if I said it. I ain't gonna say it while we're live. But...
All right. Well, not Donut then.
No, not Donut.
Okay. At least Donut was polite. See, like that's what I say. This guy, Donut was a cheater, but he was polite. You know what I mean? This guy, fucking talking to me like a piece of fucking shit. Nobody gives a fuck about this guy.
Yeah, that's one of them. Knocker, yeah. Have Lord BBH hunt him down? I mean, we probably have more pull with getting cheaters banned than Lord. Dude, me and like Knocker and a couple other people, we've gotten like fucking 30, 40 fucking people banned at this point. So if we catch you cheating, we're gonna put reports in and we're gonna get you banned. More ads already? God damn.
Also, if you're like a deranged psychopath on fucking alright, we'll probably get you banned too.
I didn't see. I never knew when to go as a cheater.
I didn't either. I thought he was legit. I really did, because he's been around probably longer than I have. So I never knew.
Or we would have attacked. But at this point, I think if you're a Brazilian, you're a cheater. I hate to fucking say that, but it's like every single fucking one is.
I'll tell you a really actually a fun story. To me, it's fun. You know Berserker BR on there.
Mm-hmm.
I met him on Final Fantasy XI. We bumped into each other in a dungeon, and we had a little conversation and stuff like that. He said, "You are the number one." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You are he. Who is him?" I'm like, he was a nice guy. I liked him. He was a good guy.
You should have just been like, well, since you're not number one, I'm gonna go the other direction.
He was very polite, but like we were definitely doing different things at the time. I'm pretty sure he's done with Final Fantasy XI. He was a little bit stronger than I was, not by much, but you know, he definitely was. He dedicated a lot of his time to that game. These shaders were doing on arcade sets, and no one was none the wiser than BBH. This arcade superhuman, so he could point out what looks suspicious. Who's BBH?
I don't know. I don't know who he is either.
I don't know. I'm not saying I'm disrespecting him. I'm just saying I don't know.
I don't know. I know from
he's a big breast honkers. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, big breast honkers. Fuck yeah, I love this
he's
person.
A partnered streamer that does arcade RA. He's a really good arcade player, from what Sark told me. He raids Sark every now and again. That's the only reason I know who he is.
Yeah, never even heard of him. Oh, Lord BBH. Okay, now I see him. He doesn't play RA all the time. Well, why would you if you don't know? Rolling Thunder Arcade is known from eating inputs. Arcade is tough, you know what I mean? Like, arcade is kind of like, I mean, that's why I don't do a lot of arcade like stuff, because I don't know. The sets are like if they're either like super doable or super impossible. Like beat the entire game without fucking getting like hit once or something like that.
I don't know why anybody would want to play 600 arcade games.
I just don't want.
Me either. I think arcade games are they're all the fucking same. Like it's like, I mean, how many fucking different versions of a beat 'em up can you fucking have? I just
Well,
get bored
they're
with it.
designed to waste your
To
money.
eat
and
them,
stuff
yeah,
like
to
that.
take quarters. Yep, that's exactly what they are.
I would say that like probably the only one I did was Sunset Riders, and I love Sunset Riders, but like it's a big one for me.
There's only a couple arcade games I think I'm gonna do just because I want to badge all the games in their series, and they have arcade versions. So
1986 game with really good graphics, but 1986. Are you talking about Rolling Thunder? Yeah. Yo, I remember playing that at Sizzler.
yeah, but I mean, arcade just isn't fun to me though, Stu. Like at least the RPGs are fun to me. We're different people. Like if he likes arcade games, that's cool for him. I just don't like arcade games like that.
I'm not shitting on the guy.
I mean, it's just different
I'm
stuff.
sure he doesn't know who the fuck I am either.
What people like, man. I mean, I just don't like fucking arcade.
I mean, if you did,
Yeah, I never really have.
You'd probably raid me, because I'm funny as shit. Sunset Riders was a lot of fun. Yes, it was. 1,000%. Not a
And
schmuck
to be
guy, me
honest,
either. Not a fan.
95% of the RA games I play are games people pick for me. I don't pick my own games. If I pick my own games, there's a lot of games on my wall that would not have been badged by me.
I heard Knocker. I heard Lifted coming. From a mile away.
Dragon's Lair would not have been no.
The chains of Amistad would wriggling. Oh god.
Dude, I'm so serious that I don't like arcade that much. I don't even have arcade ready to play.
Back from the moon, but only to get more drugs. Are you doing more drugs right now? Should we do drugs together?
Drugs are bad, okay?
Okay.
I heard you, Frank. Drugs are bad. I'm gay.
I did not say that. I don't have a favorite arcade game.
Oh shit.
I honestly probably couldn't tell you.
Arcade.
Gauntlet Legends, maybe. Gauntlet Legends, maybe.
Probably
Arcade
Turtles in
Cat.
Time.
Turtles 2, maybe.
Turtles 2 is a good one.
I mean,
Like
I
Alien vs
remember-
Predator.
I seen you guys play, but like I said, I'm not a big beat 'em up guy either. Like I don't like beat 'em ups a lot.
I love beat 'em ups. They're fun.
Yeah, see that? I think that might be part of the turnoff. I do like Metal Slug. Metal Slug's cool.
I'm trying to think of my favorite arcade game of all time. Shit. Like one that I would just like, I would see it in an arcade and I'd be like, gravitate to it immediately.
But I would say that's probably why, like me and Max don't know who Lord BBH is because, when you see someone playing arcade and you don't like arcade, you probably ain't gonna click on their channel.
Yeah, it's not no disrespect. I'm just we're just saying I don't know. I'm sure he'd say like I don't know who the fuck Max is either.
I mean, and if he did it might be because he was scrolling through who the top players on RA was.
I tell you what, if I was a random person who was like scrolling through the top people of RA, I would not raid me. I'm a tough fucking cookie to fucking deal with. You know what I mean? 1,000%. I would recommend people don't raid me.
I'll raid you if I fucking want to.
Yeah. You tough enough to raid me, bitch?
Yeah, I am. I've done it before. Probably a lot of times.
Alright, asshole.
Look, I remember I'd be working second shift. I'd stop by Max's stream, and Max would be like, "You get off in what, like an hour or two?" He's like, "I'll stay on and raid you when you get off work if you're gonna stream." I'm like, all right, I guess I'll stream. Max raided me as soon as I get on.
Just because he told me playing Demon's Crest and wished me good luck. Oh, I love Demon's Crest. Great game. One of the best.
I also like X-Men, the arcade game. That was fun. When Traz was over here, we went to an arcade and we played 6-player fucking X-Men
I'm trying to think. Yeah,
on the arcade cabinet. That was
best
pretty cool.
arcade game. There's a Spider-Man arcade beat 'em up that's really fun, but it's like it's kind of shitty at the same time, but you appreciate it for what it was. I think it has a set. It has like 9 achievements earned.
Time Crisis 2 is cool. House of the Dead's cool. Like the newer, I'd get into like more of the newer arcade stuff like that, like Time Crisis or like House of the Dead. Those were games I definitely enjoy the shooter arcades definitely a lot more than like the beat 'em up ones and all the
Marvelous
fighting game ones.
I would say probably Marvel's Capcom 1 is probably my favorite arcade game of all time. I like X-Men versus Street
Yeah.
Fighter better, but Marvel's Capcom 1 was definitely the arcade game.
I honestly think
that
that's
was like
why
my bitch.
I don't like arcade as much as like a lot of the other stuff is because they're beat 'em up. A lot of them are beat 'em ups and fighting games,
It's true. Yeah.
and those are my two least favorite genres. I'd probably say shmups are probably under that, but
Yo, Chrono's playing Layton. Fucking yo, where's Chrono? You know why Chrono's not here? Because he's playing the third Layton game, and he's probably crying because the ending is so sad.
I mean, I sit here and like if people request beat 'em ups, I'll do them. Like I just
Oh, he's not done yet. He's not done yet.
Oh, he got X2 fired up, ready to go. He's ready for that X2 action.
wait, Chrono hasn't badged X2 yet?
It
Oh,
just
Final
came out.
Fantasy.
Final
X2.
Fantasy,
Came
yeah.
out.
Oh boy.
Wait, what the hell are you? Oh, you talking about Mega Man?
Yeah, I
X-
thought I was like Chrono ain't badged Mega Man X2 yet.
I forget the Killer Instinct was in fucking arcades. That's wild.
See, I didn't even know Killer Instinct was an arcade game.
Like,
Yeah,
think
that-
about this. Like, when I
that
was
was-
a
that was
little
fun.
kid, like, Nintendo was just like, yo, as far as Nintendo arcades were, where it was just like Donkey Kong, Mario, and then like Killer Instinct came out like fucking 20 years later. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, like Nintendo's like doing an arcade thing now. It was wild. I definitely saw it in an arcade growing up, and I was just like, yo, I'm like, I never got really into it. The only Killer Instinct game I was into was Killer Instinct Gold on N64. I thought that was pretty cool, but I was never like good enough to do like any of the fucking, like ultra combo, like 65,000 fucking hit combos or whatever the hell they are.
The ultras for Killer Instinct suck. A lot of button
Yeah,
mashing.
I never got any of those. I did enjoy playing the game though. It was super fun.
You'd have to sit there. The best way to learn an ultra for me was to fucking sit there and just do the button combinations when the game's not on. And then when you turn the game on, you kind of can do it without. I could only do 2 characters ultras. I can't remember the girl that turned into the fucking panther, and I could do Cinders.
I was a big Glacius dude. Because he does that fucking like uppercut fucking like thing. I put my Final Fantasy 12 disc in, but it turns out there's no Chivo set for the regular game. Well, it's an international. It's Final Fantasy 12 International. I like Power Blade, but Shatterhand is so much better. Yo, I'm a big Power Blade dude. I love Power Blade 1. Like, so good. Shatterhand is really good though.
See what people don't realize, man. It really goes by like your age group of like what's your favorite. A lot of people's stuff is what they played growing up.
Yep. I agree. Think about it this way. Like, we all like. I mean, I guarantee you, all the boys here, and like especially me, I was like probably 8 years old when Mario 3 came out on NES, and that was like the biggest fucking thing in the world. It was so big that they made a movie about it, The Wizard. You know what I mean?
Yep.
To promote it. But like if I had a kid right now, and in like 10 years, like I'm like, hey, play this game with me, and I put on Mario 3, they're like, Dad, this is gay as shit. Like, what is this? Like, this is crap. Like, I'm like, this looks like shit. I'm like, what? Like the way like I looked at my Aunt Jane when we were playing Atari, I'm just like, what is this? Like, E.T.'s not even green, he's black. What's going on? Like, why is he green in this game? And she's like, no, this is pretty cool when I was younger. I'm like, all right, whatever you say, Aunt Jane. But like, I mean, Mario 3 is one of the greatest games of all time. But like kids now would just be like, well, this looks like shit. I don't want to play this. But some do appreciate it. Some do appreciate the retro
Little
shit.
Frank likes playing the Mario games, and he likes playing Mega Man X.
No, except Mega Man X. You'll see a Mega Man X speedrunner in the future?
No, he couldn't even.
Yeah,
beat
you
Chill
want
Frank.
him to get a real job. I understand.
He couldn't even beat. Chill Frank.
Oh, the regular game Chivos. There's 144 set requests for Final Fantasy 12. Wait, okay, hold on a second. What the fuck?
Isn't
is
International and the first one the same game though? They're like the same exact thing.
Nah, it's a little bit different. Like I think they do something different with the job system. Oh, excuse me. Final Fantasy 12.
I got FF12 right here, the Zodiac Age.
The Zodiac Age. Oh my
Hey, look at this! Look at this stupid fucking game.
All right, yo, you're right. There's 144 achievements for that. So, Final Fantasy 12 original, the one we got here in America, no. But there is Final Fantasy 12 International Zodiac job system. I knew it had something to do with the job system. I think that's weird that the did not do 12 first. I'll tell you what, man. I played through Final Fantasy 12 once, and it is a incredibly good game. It is such a good game. I hate that some people look at Final Fantasy 12 and they're like, it's whatever. I'm like, nah, this is actually a really fucking fantastic game. International is balanced more, I think, had some tweaks. They definitely overhauled the entire job system, from what I understand. That's why they say like job in the description of the game. I know that there was like abolished like the whole like getting points thing to like get new skills or whatever. Speed up for the PS4 release was must playing Final Fantasy 12. Yo, it's an incredibly slow game, incredibly slow. In fact, I actually have the PlayStation 4 version of Final Fantasy 12 still sealed in the other room. Me and Martha both got a copy when it first came out day one, and I was supposed to stream it. And I was just like, I don't have any time for that right now. I'm doing all right. And lo and behold, years and years later, it actually gets a fucking set, or a different version of it gets a set. But I always feel bad because I never played it because I bought it and I love that game. It's a good game. It really is. Like I will never say
12 is just it's so weird that from like 12 on, every game is different. Like the way they do things. 12, 13, 15,
well,
16.
they're trying different things. And in all honesty, yo, Frank, let me tell you right now. I'm telling everybody in the audience right now. I don't hate 13. I thought 13 was a good game. It's just.
I didn't.
It's a different game. They should have just called it like pink-haired bitch goes to the mall and sucks 8 dicks in the bathroom.
You
That's
know
what they
cracks
should have called
me
it.
up though about it is it got 2 fucking sequels.
Yo, the second one, X13 2 is actually really good. I love that game. The third one I never played.
Yeah, Lightning Returns or whatever.
Yeah, Lightning Returns I never played. I played Final Fantasy 13 X2. I thought it was great. I thought it had a great soundtrack, actually. For real, though, like, Final Fantasy 13 did not bother me. It was a very cumbersome fun. If you called it anything, like, let's say that, like, Square Enix was like, hey, man, because I think the same way about Final Fantasy 8. I think if Final Fantasy 8 made a good-looking game on PlayStation that did not fit any social norm and it didn't deserve to be anything except more than like an experiment, and they're like, yo, how do we sell this game? And they're like, yo, just put Final Fantasy on the title. And they're like, yo, here's Final Fantasy 8. And we're like, okay. But it's just like an experimental like dog shit game, Same thing with 13. They're just like, hey, how do we sell this game that we worked so hard on? Just put Final Fantasy as the title. It'll work.
No,
Lifted
went to bed.
He go to bed.
He went to bed. He told me I can raid out the text him and he'll come shut the stream off when we're done, which I figure, guys, we'll probably call.
Well, Sarkonis is on right now. We can go give it to him right now.
Yeah, we're definitely going to give it to Sark tonight. He was our first guest, so he's going to get our first raid.
He was doing a sleepy bye. And you know what? Guess what? Hey, it's Veterans Day tomorrow, but guess who's gonna be at work tomorrow? This fucking sucker. I gotta be up there. I gotta be up at 10 o'clock in the morning to do a fucking meeting with the guy who's gonna fix my scanner or whatever. Who cares?
Me
But-
too. So it's so weird. Some companies have started letting people off for Veterans Day, and others do not. It's really weird.
Well, everybody else at my work is off, and technically I'm off too. But this is the only time I can meet with this dude. So
Oh, so you only got to go in for like an hour or so.
nah, I gotta finish the rest of the stuff that I did not finish the other day. Yesterday, like even though I was there like for like 8 hours, I did a lot, but I still have more to go.
College students should be able to feed themselves, Mike. They're fucking adults.
Can't afford to shut down. Kill them.
Have they ever heard of ramen noodles? Fucking make it.
Yo, ramen noodles, man. The food recommended most for college students.
Shit. They ever lived in a house full of drug addicts? You had to learn how to feed yourself.
I mean, Frank, unless you have anything more to say, like I'm still cool to talk more a little bit. You know, I know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I got to go piss. I was opening up the forum so you could talk, so I can go take a piss. But
I got it while you're gone, sir.
okay, I'm gonna go piss. And I'm gonna throw out this can of Chef Boyardee.
There's no excuse for a company not to be able to take a day off, or close down for a holiday just so college kids can eat. They can figure it out for a day.
Leave your college kids at home.
Leave your college kids at home. You'll be serving whoever wants to come up and get a fucking pastrami sandwich, knocker. Doesn't matter if they're a veteran or not. Look, just get their fucking pastrami, bitch. Dude, this fucking 7th Cross game looks like dog shit. Sark likes the weirdest fucking games, man. I swear to God. He'll be like, yeah, this game sucks. And it's like, bro, you want to play fucking 7th Cross Evolution? God damn, it takes that long to save? This looks like dog. I've never even had pastrami before, I don't think. Suck it a dude.
Oh, did you hear that?
Heard it. 7th Cross is like an evolution. Like, have you ever played Evo on Super Nintendo? It's kind of like that, but a little more evolved.
Yo, salami is the best and worst meat at the same time because it's the most delicious meat, but also the worst for you.
I love salami. I
Me
love
too.
putting cream cheese on salami and just rolling it up and eating it. It's so good.
What?
You never put cream cheese on salami and roll it up and eat it?
No.
Do it.
Okay.
It's
I'm
fucking
glad we
good,
had this
bitch.
conversation.
It's fucking good, bitch.
All right. All right. Nobody's going to jail. It's okay. I've never heard of that before. It's caught me off guard. You know, putting cream cheese on fucking salami.
Do you have cream cheese?
I love
In
cream
your fridge?
cheese.
Do you have it in your fridge?
Yo,
right now?
trust me, as a New Yorker, we eat a lot of bagels, baby.
Okay, so do you have cream cheese in your fridge?
I do, but I don't
Do you have salami?
I do not.
What the hell?
Because I eat it all. Yo, Frank, you don't understand because you have a wife and children, but like when you get salami, you like make a sandwich and then you eat the sandwich, But then later in the night, when you wake
You go
up
back
from
and
doing
eat salami
drugs
out of the
and
pack. I do
beer,
the same thing.
you
I do
wake up
same
in the
thing.
middle of the night at 3 o'clock in the morning, and then you eat the rest of the salami in the sink, and then you think about your life, and then the salami is gone, and then basically
then-
your life's
And then
gone
you
after
wake
the
up and you're like,
salami's
I
gone.
spent $15 on that lunch meat and I ate it in one night.
Yeah, but like you just, when the
Look,
salami is
I'm
gone,
telling you, it sounds weird, but try it before you.
I don't think it's weird at all. I just never heard of that before. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's kind of like a epiphany to me, where I'm just like, oh, I didn't know you could put cream cheese on the salamis. And I love salami. Yo, I'll tell you what. I'm not a big Domino's guy, but I did order Domino's the other day, and Domino's got rid of salami from the choosable meats, and I was really pissed off.
Wait, who did?
Domino's.
Wow.
Yeah, Domino's used to have salami and pepper. I used
I'm
to
not a
get
big
like salami and pepperoni.
I'm not a big Domino's guy.
Yo, Domino's is shit. Admittedly, Domino's is shit. But like when
it
you're
is-
really drunk, you need to like.
I mean,
you need to eat
my
something.
kids will randomly be like, "Dad, let's get Domino's for dinner." I'm like, "All right, I'll order a couple pizzas or whatever."
Also, didn't know about cream cheese on salami. See, yo, Frank, I don't know if that's a Kentucky thing or not. Like, I'm not opposed
It's
to it.
not.
It sounds delicious.
People call it salami rolls. It's just cream cheese and fucking salami.
Well, why want some goddamn salami rolls? Lauren,
Well,
I'm coming to visit. Make me fucking salami rolls.
I guarantee you right now, we got salami and cream cheese in our refrigerator.
I want to eat it. Fuck, I'm all about it. Yo, Inferno hates it, but fucking, I'm like, oh wow, that sounds fucking delish. Oh man,
Everybody likes what they like.
make my ass thick as fuck eating that shit.
Look, for the last 3 days, I've ate nothing but fucking pudding, jello, and fucking mashed potatoes. Tomorrow, I'm getting me a burger.
Oh man, yo, that sounds fucking good.
Mm.
I gotta figure out what we're doing on Tuesday when I get back to work with Mel and be like, yo, where are we eating? Come on, let's go. That's why you're gonna die. Jesus Christ, Inferno, come on.
I'm not gonna die. I had fucking emergency dental surgery, so I have to eat jello pudding and mashed potatoes. It's all I can eat right now.
Inferno, you know I'm gonna die before Frank.
That's not really all I eat normally.
We have fun here.
I have a wife that cooks awesome meals for me.
She does. And Lauren is very very health centric, especially for the boys, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe she don't care that much about what Frank eats, but fucking for Lil Frank and Link and Fee, she always makes sure there's nutritional meals for them.
Nah, it's not my diet choice. I'd have a lot more protein in my diet if that was gonna be my diet.
Oh man, I need more protein. Yo, I posted a picture in Discord about my bangers and mash I had at the Irish Cottage. Finally
Hey,
got
Frank,
to try
There
some
should be a
bangers and
protein
mash.
shake
It
in
was
the
good.
fridge. Will you bring it to me?
It was mashed potatoes, sausage, and fucking baked beans all over it. I love it.
There should only be one in there.
I need vitamin D bad.
Nah,
Yeah,
Like, I've
pancetta.
never-
Oh, yeah.
I've never once had to get a tooth pulled ever, and fucking, I got a little. I guess they said there was a little crack in my wisdom tooth, and freaking, boy, did that infection attack that motherfucker. Whew.
Yo, if you pulled your tooth out that easily, you could have probably pulled it out with your fucking fingers. That's sad. That's like gross. But I mean, he got it all out.
It
Which
was just
is
a little
good.
pop. It was pop.
He was like,
Wisdom tooth came out. He literally said that was the easiest wisdom tooth he's ever extracted. Now I'm gonna have me a s'mores protein shake.
oh, man, is that insured?
It's muscle milk.
I got the strawberry milk one of those at work. I put them in the fridge, but some people like steal them sometimes, and I get really mad. I was some gabagoo. I bet you got some gabagoo. Oh, baby. Oh man. Oh, Baggins, you got them gabagoo. Oh.
And that's a strong fucking s'mores taste, golly.
Well, that's good. As long as it doesn't taste like shit.
It don't taste like shit.
Give me the s'mores fucking shake, bitch.
Victory Burger might come tomorrow, depending on how I wake up feeling.
Give me my fucking Lugia badge for GameCube, motherfucker. Oh,
I bet our dads and admins sit around like, God, this fucking
they
community.
definitely
is
do. You know, but you know, we say the
They're
same
a
thing
bunch of
about them.
assholes.
They look at us like we're assholes, and we look at them and we're like, yeah, we're a bunch of retards. You know, it's this the dichotomy of
Look,
all right. You know.
One thing I'll defend myself on is I compliment them more than I insult them, so they better be ready for the insults.
I never insult them. I'm just like, hey, that's your choice. Do whatever you want,
Dude.
man. Fucking.
One night, me and Chrono was having like a heated argument with Will Height, Gall, and fucking Sting at the same time. Me and fucking Chrono were going after him.
I do, Inferno, and I will. Don't you worry. It will be badged. We will badge Super Mario Sunshine.
I told him earlier, Stu, that his community won't let him live it down if he doesn't master it.
Well, I want to. I wanted to make sure that I made sure I got my 30 points for the gold badge. You know what I mean? Like, it's not often that I participate in one of these things, and I don't even like GameCube that much. But I was like, look, like I really want to be part of this.
This was like the site's biggest event so far.
It definitely was. I would say that 1000%.
You guys will abandon him.
We'll abandon him. Inferno, still, you would not have abandoned me, but you know I'm gonna do it. You would not abandon me.
GameCube just had a very limited library.
It was coming off of fucking like, no, I can't even blame that. GameCube was definitely coming off of the N64, and it was okay, and
it's very top heavy on game choices.
It is. It very much is. There's like probably about 20 good GameCube games, and like that's it out of the entire library. I will fucking faithfully remain by that fucking stance. There's like probably 20 good games in the entire library, and the rest is shit.
Well, and the thing is, most of the GameCube games you can either get on regular Xbox or PS or fucking PS2.
I have less good things to even say about Wii, because like Wii is basically held together by fucking all the, like the Zelda, Mario, etc. games, stuff like that.
I mean, that's all the Nintendo consoles are now, too.
Yeah, it's just shovelware. It's just shit. It's just like pretty much trash. I mean Switch is different. Switch, I think, has brought it back to like, hey, like we have to have like a decency level here. We have Zack and Wiki. That's about it. That's it. It's got Smash Ball. It's got fucking Mario Galaxy, which is my favorite fucking Mario game of all time. I absolutely love Mario Galaxy. I think it's a piece of art. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. No, wait, that was GameCube. Never mind. But it did. The first time I played Twilight Princess was Wii.
You look. This is gonna be, if they do a 30-point event for Wii. I'm gonna do Mario fucking Galaxy 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. Yep, me too. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do
Metroid Prime 3.
No, I don't give a shit about Metroid Prime.
Fuck you.
I'll do Wii Punch Out for sure.
Yeah,
Punch
that's
Out
one.
game.
Yep, okay.
I'm kind of blank. And then you got Twilight Princess. You got Skyward Sword.
Last Story, Xenoblade. All right, yo, Inferno. Okay. All right, maybe I slept on you for a little bit, Inferno, but Last Story and Xenoblade.
Xenoblade Chronicles could be one.
I'm okay. All right. Yep, you're right. Absolutely. I still want to do Last Story.
I don't know what Last Story is.
It is Wii's greatest secret. 1000%. You'd be hard pressed to friggin' say that it's not.
First game I'm gonna badge though is that Castlevania game that's on the GameCube store or on the Wii store.
Oh, the remake of the Game Boy game. Yeah, that one's good. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that for sure.
Adventure Rebirth. That's what it is. Yeah. Super Mario, kind of to see how that one turned out.
I don't know.
I own that game and I've never played it. Because I know it's like less RPG. But I heard it's really good. A lot of people say that one's really good. Is Contra Rebirth good? Well, I mean, it's Contra, so yeah. I would say yeah. I mean, like, think about it this way. Like, how bad could it be with the Contra formula? You know what I mean? Like, do you literally have to add, like, a dating simulator to be like, yeah, I'm not interested in this. This is not Contra. Or you have to do, like, puzzles before you can start shooting your machine gun? Yeah, that's not Contra.
See, that'll be another one. I didn't remember if that came out on the Wii or if it came out on.
Yeah,
on
it was a
the,
Wii.
And then you also got Kirby's Dream Land. Or Kirby's.
Kirby's Return to Dreamland. That's
yes,
what it was.
Return
Yeah.
to Dreamland. Yeah.
I heard that was really good. I think
It is a
Martha
good
played
one.
that one. And, like, it has, like, a brand new villain in it. I was like, okay, cool, awesome.
Yeah, you get to kill the good guys from the Adventures of Lola that become bad guys. Kirby.
There is an Adventure Island on Wii that's decent. Yes, I remember that one. Ramasa is good too. I don't know that. What's that?
See,
I
us
think I
naming
know.
all these games. It'll be easy.
I'm
for me to get
picturing
to
the
30
box
points
art for
on Wii.
that, and I think I know what you're talking about, but I never played it.
Wii will be an easy event badge.
It definitely will. Especially if they add the DLC like games, like Frank was talking about, like Adventure Rebirth and Mega Man 9. I'm all over that shit.
Oh, dude, Mega Man 9 and 10 as well. Holy shit.
Yeah, yo, forget it. It's already done. It's already done, baby. There's a decent One Piece game on Wii too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they just released a One Piece game on GameCube, and I'm dying to play it. But like, I don't want to do it on stream because people are gonna be like, "Oh man, why are you playing this?" I'm like, "Don't talk shit about One Piece, or I'll fucking kill you." Tatsunoko versus Capcom. That's another big Wii one. I always wanted to play that too. I didn't believe in it because it was a Wii fighting game. I'm just like, who cares? You know, we have PS2 and we have fucking Xbox, but apparently that one's really good. Like, a lot of people talk up fucking Tatsunoko versus Capcom, like, super good.
What else? Let me think.
I'm trying to think of like other games that are for Wii exclusively that are.
I'd have
like-
to get up and like look at my shelf. I have like
There's
fucking
that
50
there's
Wii
that
games.
first person Dragon Quest game, Dragon Quest Swords, where you're like on a rail shooter, but you're using your sword and your shield to like fight. I have that game. I've never played it. I own it, but I never played it. It seems super cool though. Yo, Necro G is ready to fuck everyone's ass with Hulk Hogan.
Necro, go back to bed. Necro, go back to bed. You got 3 hours before you got to stream. Go back to bed.
Yo, Necro G, how cool is Rockin' Cats, bro?
We already talked about that one,
Yeah,
Truffle.
yeah, we
There's
got that
also a Castlevania
Oh,
fighting
the
game.
Castlevania fighting game. Yo, No Sleep for the Wicked, baby. Judgment, the 3D arena brawler, which turns Trevor, what is it, Grant Dynasty into like some kind of like perverted sex slave or something like that. Like there's a certain era in Castlevania where everybody becomes like a bondage like sex molester. I'm like, all right.
Necro's like no sleep, no rest for the wicked until you wind up back in the emergency room. He's like, when that day happens, then I'll sleep. Damn it.
Yo, Mad World, great example of a fucking Wii exclusive that kicks ass, 1000%. There's like the sequel, Manhunt 2, I think is a Wii exclusive. I don't never played it.
Nah, Manhunt 2's on PS2.
Is it? It was originally just for like Wii, I think. So yesterday's boards look like you were sleeping, baby.
Oh shit, getting called out.
Well, he was just he was playing Rockin' Cats for a little bit. It's all right. Not as good as one though. No,
Necro.
Manhunt 1 is fucking.
We can turn our heads, man, if you want to hit him real quick. We'll turn.
It happens. Necro G will remember this.
It's going to SmackDown.
Yo, SmackDown versus Raw got us set the other day. What the fuck am I doing? Not fucking playing that right now. Jesus Christ. is the best box cover art of all time too, where it's Vince McMahon thinking about fucking your ass, and also Vince McMahon thinking about shitting on your face.
Is that the one that's sitting there staring at Trish Stratus's tits, or is that Days of Reckoning?
That's Days of Reckoning. Actually, hold on a second. I know what to do with the rest of my fucking requests. We want those GameCube fucking wrestling games. WWE. Hold on. GameCube. Yeah.
GameCube. Fuck yeah. Here to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Bro, I don't even want to see a GameCube game right now.
Has achievements. No.
I started fucking Wind Waker and I was like, I don't even want to play this.
I did Wind Waker first, and then I did Twilight Princess, and I like them both. You know.
I badged Sunshine was my first badge for GameCube. Badged Sunshine, then I badged Twilight Princess, then I did Resident Evil 0.
Alright, I'm putting all my fucking requests right now. I'm putting like WWE Day of Reckoning 2. Do I do it for fucking WrestleMania X8 and WrestleMania 19? Jesus Christ. Fuck.
There's only one correct answer to that.
Yeah, it's yes, so I'm gonna put all the rest of my achievements.
We told Necro he could hit you. We turned our heads, Turnbuck, and he said he doesn't want to make you cry. So I think he just issued a challenge out. I think that's what happened, Turnbuck. I think a challenge was issued.
Oh shit.
You might see this on freaking RA Wrestling.
Yo, Necro, did you get the 30 points for gold, or are you still working on that? I know you're just kind of doing your own thing.
No, he's close.
If you're close, I mean, like Wise Man's close too. He needs to fucking buckle it down. You got 5 days left, baby.
Wise Man's like, this game's a time sink. Then he starts up fucking Castlevania Curse of Darkness, which is another time sink.
Yeah, I can't say that was a smart move at all.
He did Lament of Innocence, which is a way quicker game to get through.
When I had my first apartment and me and Croc were fucking roommates, Croc got me that game for fucking Christmas, and I hated it. I thought it was
dude, Curse of Darkness, there's a lot of item making.
It was just so fucking boring to go down the same fucking pathways over and over again, and like maybe like 3 hours later, like go fight a boss or something. I'm like,
you can get to bosses pretty fast if you know where you're going.
It was just boring as fucking piss to me.
Yeah, I have to badge both of them though, because I want to badge every Castlevania game. So I'm gonna badge Vampire Killer and MSX. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna badge.
Well, you should badge
Castle Arcade. It's gonna suck.
You should badge what did I do? And that was fucking fantastic.
Lord of Shadows 1's good. The second one is dog shit.
Yo, Lord of Shadows 1 is my favorite Castlevania, easily. Where's
Castlevania 2 or Lord of Shadows 2, Infernos 2, they literally tried to make 3 different game types in one. Like they had this like sneaking section, and they had like the normal Lord of Shadows, God of War. Then they had like a whole nother type of game you were trying to play in like the middle of that, and it's just like, dude, what's going on in this fucking game? Like they could have just turned Gabriel into Dracula and it'd have been cool. But no, they had to fucking do all kinds of weird shit.
I'm trying to find the one I'm talking about, because you should definitely play this one because it was really good.
You're talking about Holy Relics?
Yeah, Holy Relics. That's it. Fucking fantastic game. Badass, super tough.
It's a hack, right?
Yeah, it is. Took me about
I got
couple
taught
days.
lessons about hacks, Max. So well, as soon as I badge Parallel Worlds, I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna take hacks out of my channel for a while. Parallel Worlds was dog shit.
Oh yeah, it was 1000%. I have not badged that. As soon as I missed one of the keys, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore.
I don't think there's 10 people that's mastered it yet.
I beat it, but
there's only
fucking-
7 of
yeah.
us. 7 of us that have mastered it. The 3 heart run on fucking second quest is fucking shit.
Oh, I'll bet. The fact that freaking you can just walk through doors like that don't exist. I'm just like, yeah, okay, this is fun.
Yeah.
This is fucking.
I mean, you got to get
garbage.
really good at bomb skipping
Yep.
with
Oh,
a
yeah,
link
you
to
bet.
fucking be able to do it. It's fucking dog
The
shit.
same thing with the Goddess of Wisdom hack too. There's at least one part where you have to do bomb skip, and I hate it. I hate bomb skips.
Yeah, until you learn the exact angle you got to do everything. It's rough. You just sit there and keep falling. It's stupid.
Yep.